Good. Oh shit. Let's. Huh? Oh. What is that? Okay. Oh, you suck. Okay, image. Move to. So this problems. Can actually go in the application. The fuck? Good. Oh. Good. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now please work. Good. Good. I need is the beauty and the beast who can make my life complete. Good. Okay, this is an error, which I don't know what it is. Uninstall TikTok. Good. Now hopefully with this we're good. Twitch, the tower's not working. Don't know why. Please, please, please. Please, 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 make it work, make it work. We're having problems. It's not good. At least everything else is working, yeah? Okay, good. It's working. We're good. Don't blink is you blink. Forgot to do a intro. And we got ooh, Don't blink, Maddie, thanks for the likes. Appreciate you, Queen. We're doing well. Don't blink is you blink. Welcome to commercial. Doing well, so having a wonderful day. Fresh out of the shower, we did some editing today. Now we're gonna be doing the TikTok live. I want to do one big one, so possibly 3 to 4 hours, and then we'll spend the rest of the day streaming. So sounds pretty good. Shout out to Maddie in the chat, the absolute goat. So love you guys. Take it easy. Let's get this thing freaking started. So yeah, so good morning, good evening. I don't know where you're from, where you are. Look at this. Gorgeous. Absolutely freaking gorgeous, guys. So once again, start of the day, which is not true. We started about 6 hours ago. We just did a lot of editing and uploading, and I know that's what we did last night. So I know it's sort of boring, but the reality is, um, the reality is, well, not tomorrow. I was supposed to do it tomorrow, but we're gonna do it in 2 days because in 2 days I got my new Wi-Fi, which is a lot faster. We're doing a 24-hour stream, so right now what we're doing is we're trying our best to empty as much as possible the phones. That way, when we do the do, we're good. There you go. There you freaking go. Nature porn, no sunset, no sunrise. However, it is a bit cold, so I'm gonna get something to wear. I'm afraid that it's kind of windy, so I'm afraid it's gonna fall. And I just changed the screen yesterday, so let's not make it fall. We're gonna party like it's 3012 tonight. There you go. It's not super cold, but it's not super warm either. So, how are you guys doing? I would apologize for the lack of live yesterday, but no, we keep live yesterday. Is a lack of stream yesterday, but that is okay. So we got our little bit of a mix. It is cherry. Today was a great day. Because I got to do whatever I wanted. I cleaned 2 phone. I really need to clean. We uploaded a bunch of stuff. So, oh no, I've been on a better day. What's up, Suman? How are you, dude? I'm just gonna get something to mix because I forgot. And I'm also gonna get the chair because this one ain't coffee, dude. We're doing well, my friend. Let's not try the tripod. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I need is a beauty in the beat. You can make my life we do. Dum dum dum. Ta-da-da-dum. Good. Good, guys. Good. Okay, perfect. We're good. Okay, I forgot to do a. Well, it's not a big deal, but still. We just started, so the first video is intro. Okay. So why are we singing Justin Bieber? The question is, why not, bro? Why the frick not? Let's do whatever we want. Good. Perfect. Suman, my boy. I'm sorry, dude. What I'm starting is a bit more hard, but hey, as I say in French, la droga. Did you get all today? So last night I go to sleep. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know how and much energy you have, but I know that your phone is almost empty. This morning I'm supposed to wake up for the sunrise. Luckily, there's no sunrise. So I go back to sleep. So we just spent 11 hours. And I know what you're saying. 11 hours is crazy. Yes. We did all of the behind the scene. We did all of the playthrough, one by one, freaking editing. Um, I think the one that has the least amount, it is this one. And this one is normal because it has 128. Um, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Um, I don't even know. I don't even know. It's what happened when you do the whole day without creating. We did some editing. We did some uploading. It was really, really, really cool. I had a really good time. And what else? I don't know, guys. I don't know. It just feels sad because in about 6 hours and 17 minutes, 6 hours and 17 minutes, we're celebrating 5 years making content. We're celebrating 5 years making content. I have a headache. I hope it's not the Enma virus, which is a new virus apparently. That is the it's in mice dropping, and is the first trend to transfer from person to person. So is it gonna be happening? Is it the end? I don't know. Um, I got a lot of food. For all I know, I got enough food to last me like for a couple of months. My apologies. Comfortable too. Comfortable too. So that's pretty much it. Mm, this shit's delish. Really, really good. So what else? Yahoo with the likes, my boy. How are you, dude? How's it going? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing well. And if you don't follow Yahoo, please do. The guy is very kind, very nice, super sweet guy, and really funny. So please follow him. So I wake up, do the editing. Uh, I think we're pretty good. So the tablet is one that has the least amount of storage. It is at 113. The reason why I say the least is because I can't really edit. Everything else I can edit. Everything else. There's a bit one that's a bit more troublesome. I have a headache. That's why I have a hard time talking. I'm not feeling super good. But hey, so yeah, so I'm a bit sad because in 7 hours, well, 6 hours, we got the 7 hours. Fuck it, we got the fifth anniversary. I want to celebrate it. Of course, we're gonna do it 24 hours, which is kind of crazy cool. Gonna be some Mega Man Star Force, so that's gonna be cool. Also, gonna go buy some food for that, for some snack food, so that's gonna be legit too. What else? That is pretty much it, to be honest. I'm really looking forward to the rest of the day. I'm really looking forward to what's gonna happen. There's also this. We're prepping. I think it's more nervousness than anything. Yesterday we did such a long live, such a good live that today I'm trying to do it. I don't have that much to talk about. I'm also very stressed because we have the manhwa to review, and we have Love to Lock Up, which we did. I think we have 15 episodes to review. Like I have a headache of the sugar. And yeah, yesterday I was complaining a lot, so I apologized about yesterday. They were in a great mood. So let's freaking start. On the menu today, we're gonna have like a longer stream. Today we're gonna download Sona. I'm gonna see how it works. I'm hoping that I can use a computer because I really don't know how it works. I know there's a lot of cache application. My apologies, because I feel like it would be better to do it on the computer. Yeah, it would be better to do it on the phone. That way I can record the phone. But then, if I record the phone, I have to wait until I got my new phone, which is another freaking thing that I have to do when I receive the other phone. That other phone, I don't know when I'm gonna receive it. It's so expensive. Like you would think with time it's going down, but it's going up because it's rarer and rarer and rarer. Like shit. What else? Just great, dude. We have a lot of review to do. I'm gonna do a mukbang. Not super hungry. We snacked a lot. Um, and yeah. So now we're in a situation where I have to sleep. Sort of. I don't know how I'm gonna do it because tomorrow we're taking off, which is still gonna work. And then after tomorrow, I'm gonna make some content. So yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited for that though. So I need some Tylenol. I need them quick, dude. I need them quick. Fucking boring tonight. As I was such so in it, I have to disconnect for that much time if I'm not making if I'm not making content. Then I kind of reconnect. So you're always like a step in, a step out. It's getting your step back in. It's kind of important, right? So I guess that's important. We're gonna do the tarot talk, right? So the tarot talk we don't have that much to do. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to wait until, because technically speaking, I could wait until tomorrow, and it wouldn't change a thing. Uh, right? It wouldn't change a thing. So I think we're gonna skip the tarot talk today because we do have like a busy day today. So yeah. Um, I seem like I'm doing okay? I'm doing okay. I'm just, it's a bit of a lot of emotion. So it's sort of a lot of emotion, sort of a lot because of the thing that happened yesterday, and now I have the thing that happened not tomorrow, the day after. I'm gonna see my mom on the 11th. Today is the 8th, right? So the night we're doing nothing. The 11th, the 10th, we're doing the 24 hours. 11th, we're doing a rest day. The 12th, I'm going to see my mom. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of really cool. That is kind of really freaking cool. I have to confirm with my mom. I'm gonna try to call her tonight. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So it is nerve wracking, dude. It is nerve wracking. You know, you don't feel in your element because of all the things that's going on. Because you don't feel in your element, you feel like insecure, right? But in reality, you're doing just as good as usual. You're just a bit more paranoid than usual, which I guess is normal. It's a question of how can I put this? It's a question of how you view things. Do I view myself in a positive fashion, or do I view myself in a negative fashion? And depending on the answer to that, the rest of the day happen, right? So I guess I'm kind of fucked up. I also forgot to do something that's very important, which is connecting the headphones. Now we're often in trouble, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a mukbang outside. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna do some of the manga review. I will come back out at 7:20. Right now it's 6 o'clock, so we have time, right? 7:20. I'm gonna see the sunset, but I want to keep the battery as much as possible, right? That's more the problem than anything else. And that's pretty much it. So, without further ado, let's go and eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today, and I'm not super hungry as I repeat myself, but I think I only snacked today. Yeah, I just think I'm fucking a ball of nerve. I'm a ball of nerve. Yeah, the fact that celebrate today is a day. Well, not today, but in like again, I'm gonna repeat myself, and it's so little. I'm gonna do 5 years of making content, so kind of crazy. We're not celebrating it, so I think that's also something that I've been kind of dealing with. What's up, Luke? How are you, dude? Thanks for the heartbeat. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Sorry I was gone, dude. I got banned 4 days. Then I came back. Shed is this guy egg. What's up, Shed? How are you? Well, thanks for the likes. I appreciate you. So yeah, I've been struggling with not grinding as much as I used to. Not that we're not doing the celebration tomorrow, even if it's just a day later. It's gonna be much easier because they have better Wi-Fi. So I won't have to deal. Because last year I had 3 devices to manage. Now we have 8 devices to manage. So it's a different story. Now it is a different good story. Don't get me wrong, but it's still a different story. So kind of viewing that in a different fashion. How are you, Luke? You doing good? How is it going, dude? Here I go with a freaking monologue. How are you? I thought you added me on freaking Fortnite. Finally, dude. Yeah, hold with the likes. Looks with the likes. You guys are awesome. After 3 weeks, wow! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Did you try the three new? I've been good, 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 good. That's all that matters. Have you seen the new modes? I actually really enjoy Droid Tycoon. Stress, bro. Stressed, overwhelmed. I had a fight with my father yesterday, so we're a bit of ball of emotion. But hey, we're still standing. We're still strong. We're chilling. PS5, baby. I'm on PS4, but PS5 is the way to go, Yahuda. That's the way to go. The graphics are much better. So freaking congrats on that. And yo, you get an official salute for being the coolest person in life. What's up, Dagold? How were you? How's it going? So I was in there lately, got banned. Got banned for what? I was making a mayonnaise sandwich with grilled cheese with mayonnaise. There was a mayonnaise on the knife. I put the knife in my mouth to take the mayonnaise. They thought it was self harm. Like, no, 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 you're out. So I'm like, oh. So we're gone for 4 days, but we're back. So, I'm gonna go eat. We're gonna make some. Oh, do you ever issue? What is your issue? No, it's okay. Everything is good. Everything is okay, perfect. Okay. So now I'm gonna go and cook. Today meal is what? Gotta bake a cake later. You know what? I'm super down with cake. I'm super down with cake. I'll take ooh. I got banned. For what? For what, dude? Mm, what the fuck? J'ai mis dans les poches pleines. Tu me prends aux yeux. Tu- 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 tu. Tu- 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 tu. The heck? Oof. Ugh. Banned. I'm banned. I'm banned. Gonna take you there when you call my name. Such like a little prayer down on my knees. Bum. Je n'aime pas odeur. Tu m'as fait trop de peine. Good. Ooh. Submitted. Yeah, we should be okay. Ugh. Once upon a December, in the sun, someone sang. Moving on, guys. You know, dealing with getting banned. Gag. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. Do, do. Mm-mm. I'm coming back home. To the place I know. It's the way I do. So what could have gone? No. Never coming back home. This is a dark place I know. I'm faded from the way I know. Trouble solved with the phone. And the phone. And I put on my phone. Indeed, I'm still goddamn indeed. Not slow. Motion is involved. Uniform. One place I know that the right way to show. I know what problem solve with styrofoam. And the show. I call it a place of my soul. I'm empty. I'm just so goddamn empty. No. Come on, dude. I know. I know what problems solve with so. You said that my soul, I'm empty. I'm so goddamn empty. You do with me. Fuck, I got banned. Yeah, so I'm gonna continue here. I was gonna stop, right? But fuck that. So I'm so sorry about this. Sadly, we got banned. So it's a couple minutes. Kind of in a hurry. Well, not necessarily be in a hurry, but I still want to do stuff. So what I'm gonna do is, like I said, we don't really have anything to really talk about. But I'm much calmer. I'm sorry, guys. I'm absolutely sorry. Um, maybe slowly. Good. Nice. So we're just gonna be chilling. I mean, don't really have much to do, much to say. Um, at the same time, in my opinion, I'm getting banned. It's you know what? It's actually a funny story. When I was younger, I want to say about um, I want to say somewhere around 16. My father, for Christmas or my birthday, I don't remember. They're very close in time. My birthday's in January, Christmas is in December, right? So my father, to make me happy, buys me a PS3, right? And before that, I only had like a Nintendo 64. I only had a Nintendo 64, and then the problem with the PS3 was the second I did something bad, it was confiscated. It would be like, okay, well, you don't deserve it. You don't get to play it, and he did it so much, and I mean so much that I I stopped playing with the SPSG. I would prefer the Nintendo 64 because he wouldn't take that one away. So it's kind of funny. I'm like, okay, well, what you want? This is what happened with the TikTok, right? I have two accounts, right? You guys know that I'm able to do. I'm able to do. What am I able to do? I just said somebody that I didn't want in my TikTok, so I'm gonna have to block them. I'm coming back home. Whoa, 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 whoa. One place to the other place. I know lies and place is the wrong way. I grow a problem solved with styrofoam. Good. So like I was saying, I don't mind. I got two accounts to go live, and even if I don't go live, I'm just gonna be filming. So it doesn't really do a difference. It defeats the purpose of wanting to do a full year of live, but then if you think that I did something that's worth getting banned for, so this is also smart, right? Let's think about it. Let's think logically, right? If you think that I deserve the ban, then you don't mind me getting banned. If you don't think I deserved it, then I'm still making videos, right? So it's kind of a catch-22 situation. Either I deserved it and now I'm facing the consequences, or I don't deserve it, but I'm still gonna be filming. So in both cases, I'm gonna make content. and it just depends on your definition of what I did, if it was wrong or not. So luckily, I don't think that I did something wrong. I mentioned doing something that was not cool, but that's pretty much it. So yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. So now we make some food. I'm hungry. Go, whoa, 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 whoa. Place is a place I know. Empty juice world. Wrong way, I know. I problem solve with styrofoam. Oh, good round, the like a hole. Circle that the place of my soul. I'm empty. God feels so goddamn empty. Yeah, we have some more ramen. But this time we'll be eating with something else. So, it is real, alright, they are real. Real, feel, feel. Within the dishes, bring on your viruses. Bring on your antiviruses. I'm gonna be immune. Maybe like this guy has cockroach level of resistance. This is guys you can open up wrong. You're not a fake, so baby slowly, slowly. You guys saw this? I'm gonna be adding some cheddar. So this is no name old cheddar. In case you get the force. If I was smarter, if I was smarter, I would wait until we're putting something in the microwave. That way we do the text while we're waiting for the ramen pickles. One way I know I problem solve with styrofoam. Such a nice weather too. Oh, so that's the stage on my soul. I'm empty. I feel so goddamn empty. Ah, just bro, that's too soon, bro. So I can't no. Such a beautiful thing. You know, stress I did before because I don't do anything. So when you're actually switching from doing nothing to doing something, it's a session. Play the lost soul, to the land blow, let's go. I just don't think there you go. No, what am I trying to do with the cheese? I'm trying to add some flavor first of all. I'm trying to make it a bit more creamy than watery. If I know my wrong way, use wrong way, I know I problem solve with my phone. Well, that's in place of my soul. I'm empty. I feel so goddamn empty. Don't tempt me. Okay, so that's gonna be 3 minutes. I'm gonna put treat. Shout out to Madeleine. Shout out to Madeleine Riley on TikTok. It's her birthday. I didn't know, but she made me. Oh, she made me follow her mom because she wants to be a social media girly. And she's like, please follow my mom. I'm like, yeah, just to say. So her mom posted a video about her daughter, 18, so, which means that she wasn't 18 before, which I didn't know. So I'm gonna still wish her a happy birthday. On the run. I'm coming back home. But this is a no-name old cheddar. One place I know, one way is the wrong way I know. Why problem solved with styrofoam? Check out. No cheddar. It's old cheddar. Now we can't learn the different cheddar usually. With the old, make it super strong. I don't know. Like I like a cheese. I really like a cheese. But it's a bit stronger than usual. If I'm really craving potato cheese, it's perfect. But if I'm craving a snack, okay. Question is, do I crave snacks more often than cheese, or cheese more often than snacks? You can answer this, you can answer this. Darling, darling, darling. Are we looking at the bad? What the minute count? One. Coming back home. One. Wrong way, side road. Wrong way I go. I'm problem solved with styrofoam. No, that's inside of my phone. You know what I do? I have to edit the video. Why? What's in your pic? Pics. I guess the pic. Tally. Soul, love, let go. Fuck, it up. Whoa, 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 whoa. One way is the wrong way, I know. I'm problem solved with styrofoam. Your soul, inside of my soul, I'm empty. I'm so goddamn empty. Look at me, look at me. Okay. Very good, very good. Now, we got this. Monday es mi, yeah, no, whatever. Place I know, the wrong way is the wrong way. I know I'm problem solved with that. Put the camera down. Oh, this is such of my soul, I'm empty. I'm so goddamn empty. That's hot, yeah. No. Keep it real, oh, are you being real? To the bitter real. Do I have that in the bed? I don't know. Wait, don't I? Yeah, I have it in the bed. Good question. Good. Good. Real good. Ooh, I got a text. Ooh, they both died. Visit me slowly. Good. Both playthrough died. Dozing. We're gonna see what it has. So it had some cheese in there. Look on my son. No, wow, wow, wow. Coming back home. Wow, 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 wow. Is a Prague place I know. So, so as I say in French, bon appetit. Bon appetit, my friends. Another cold distance of my soul. I'm empty. Oh, I feel so goddamn empty. I like a world of me. And you know what? Oof. I'm going to do a tower talk, a little one. So now what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go here, right? And we're gonna go here. I'm gonna see if I can check the TikTok. Appeal approved. 4 minutes ago. The last so. Either to let your website. Anti-banar. A. Épanouissement. Whatever the fuck. Whatever. Bonne fête. Santé, bonheur, épanouissement. Whatever the fuck that is in English. The place is the wrong place, I know. One way is the wrong way, I know. Problem solved with styrofoam. Okay, so we're gonna go back. My soul empty, feel so goddamn empty. We're gonna go film. We're gonna end here. I know. Two, 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 two. I'm gonna go back on the main channel because the appeal has been approved. Good. Sorry, Elden Ring fun. From the one on one to coming back home. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run, run. I'm coming back home. Whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. And we're back. Now she's texting me. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna answer because it's her birthday. Baylor. Baylor. I don't know. Sorry, one minute long. I don't know your birthday. You didn't tell me. I'm supposed to guess. Stop trying to make me jealous. Whoa, it depends when you smile, it's like fulfillment, I think. Whoa. That brain on ya. Their brain on ya. My fault, I forgot I told you. Nope. 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 She sent me a picture of her fucking birthday cake. I forgot. Ta mama. How'd you figure it was my birthday? Ta mama. Yo. Yo. T'exagères. Give me a piece or two. It's her birthday, dude. It's a piece or two. Empty the field, a piece or two. Maybe. Sure. Well, she did both. Uh huh. Uh huh. I was like, oops. Your birthday is Star Wars Day. I'm torn between thinking I'm torn between thinking that's hype as fuck, that's hype AF, or nerdy AF. Bribe me with cake. Bribe me with cake. Yeah, we're back. We're back, guys. No, boom, 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 boom. I'm coming back. Wom, 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 wom. Place is the correct place I go. Like Broadway is the wrong way I go. Room solved with styrofoam. So now we have the freaking mukbang subject. I think the mukbang subject is gonna be one of my fave. I have no clue what to do. I'm gonna go with how the brain works. How crazy is it that 30 minutes ago, a bit more than 30 minutes ago, 49 minutes to be exact. How much time to be exact? I have the exact time. 51 minutes ago, exactly. I was super nervous and I felt like a lost puppy. Okay, so the cheese did melt in a very strange way. Ugh, no, it did a iceberg. ¿Dónde es el fromage? Look at this. Oh, look at this baby. Jeez. Yeah, so I don't know what happened. I think putting music, first of all, is nice. Like, it's dumb because in every single situation or in every single fashion, you have a thing to do. A third one. A third one. The question is where the fourth is. I don't know. I don't know. Under the cold, I called out to search on my social answer. Yes, sir. Both, you think there's any left? Both of you think there's any left? Yes, sir. So tough, don't even. Yeah. I'm live, dude. Gotta focus on you guys. Although she's super chill. Um, that is next to my Fortnite duo. And yes, she carries me a lot. It's gonna be hot. Is it, Xavier? How are you, dude? I don't know if tomorrow's gonna be hot. I know tonight we have a game, so I hope we win. I hope we win, dude. Yeah, so in every single not really situation of stress, there's a way to handle things. So for example, a lot of people are gonna smoke, a lot of people are gonna be chewing gum. Music helps me. So I should have went there right away as an automatic. Didn't think about it. I don't know why. And I think it's nice that right now we're doing a bit better, right? So it's about tomorrow. 18 degrees. 18 degrees, nice, dude. It's very nice. Fahrenheit. Whew. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What place is the dark place I go? Want some ramen, Xavier? Can I offer you some ramen, my dude? Rough phone. Mm. That's delicious. I'm empty. It's not empty, it's full of ramen. And it's delicious. Look at these bad boys, Xavier. Want some? It's a bit hot. Be careful, dude. There you go, my Xavier. There you go, man. Have a little slurp. Have a little slurp, my dude. Mmm. Mmm. It's delicious. So, it is kind of, it's actually a good subject, right? Because the last song I'm empty. Because, you know, I'm at an age where I'm gonna fight. Not physically fight, but just not physically fight. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Not physically fight, but fight against the adversity, right? So, situation of stress, I can run away with music, right? But this is not the answer. This is not, in any way, shape, or form, a problem solver. It's just minimizing the problem, but it's still there, right? Um, avoided my whole life. I avoided situation of stress, right? Because I'm not the best at handling confrontation or handling any situation at all, right? Definitely need to work on that. Definitely need to work on that. So maybe this is the answer, right? And if I have to choose, which situation or stressful situation I'm handling, might as well handle one of the more, if not the most stressful or more important or meaningful thing in my life, like making content, right? Mm. The cheese that I had a lot of taste. I don't think it has a lot in terms of quality, but it's definitely there, right? Because I was hoping for some, you know, something more creamy, something more nice, but that's what you got. Feel. Mm. Mm. Should have put it in smaller pieces. Empty, because that way it melts faster. You know, like the content is the best thing to do with me. It's my favorite thing to do. My past, my future, my present. And only I can guarantee. I can't guarantee health. I can't guarantee long life. I cannot guarantee relationship, friendship. I can't even guarantee the financial freedom. I can guarantee health. I cannot guarantee mental health. I can guarantee that I can do one thing, and that's filming. You know. So I have to tackle life. Man, it's a bit windy. If I do something, I'm going to do something with that. You know. It's tougher. It's really tough. Because that's the answer to every single situation. How to flight? Yes or no? The yin and yang, right? Imagine something that came up centuries, millennia ago, with the mentality of the yin and yang, good and evil, you know? All that happened later, and we don't know shit. I want to do something for Carly. I say she was there for me. I needed her, so my place I know the wrong way is the wrong way I go. Of with styrofoam. So, sorry. This is talking to me. Are you talking to me? Robert De Niro, taxi. Are you talking to me? It's for Carly. Mm. Bam, bam, bam. Take me home. Took me on up to a place I've been rest in peace. Pick up my phone. Rest, delete. Wishing my existence. No vision. We'll do a bit of the tower. No, bit. No. One last ticket, I'll be gone. New ticket, the flash on. Never really felt like I belonged, so I'll be on my way and I won't be long. Don't die, dawn. I'll be dead by dawn. My son. Good, 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 good. It works. It works, dude. Mm-hmm. 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 Good. Maybe damage 50-50. Then mine, orbs, defense, section set, orbs. Orbs. Remember we have a tournament too. Just rest. Endurance. The famine. The liver. The debt. The forget. Okay, that's good. I have to do it a little bit. It won't be long. Yes, so I feel like even though we're doing bad, is it's kind of crazy because the fact that we have that we're not doing good when we started is you have to discover why. Why was I feeling bad? Why was I so nervous? Was I stressed? Was I uncomfortable? I didn't feel like myself, right? And then a little bit of music, and 10 minutes later, I'm myself. That's a nice why situation that happened. How I solved this, and then reproduce it every single time. And if you reproduce it every single time, are you avoiding the problem or are you solving the problem? Because I'm going to tell you something. There's not a solution to every single problem, and not every problem is meant to be solved, right? So far, we're following super simple, right? So it's tough because it's tough because you're acknowledgingly you on purpose are not avoiding problem or you're not finding problem because you believe in your brain that you have to have problem, right? Because if you don't have problem, then you're in denial or you're oblivious. There's problem that exists and you don't see them, right? So you you avoid certain problem because you know you can fix them, right? That way, even if they're there, you can still manage, right? And they're easy to manage with. For example, what's a good example? Okay. Um, I used to fill up shelf, right? Before I left my job. I'm small in life, right? I'm 5.4. 5.4, dude. Feet, right? And the person I was working with was 6 feet. I think it was one or two. So it would take the higher shelf, and the lower shelf was mine, right? We could have traded. I was like, dude, I don't feel good. Please do the lower one. We're gonna harder. So I avoided the problem, which was a higher, because I would have had to take a stool, and he avoided the problem that was lower because it would have hurt his back, right? So by saying this, so this is a problem you can solve, right? But if you were both at the same height, how would I fix this? So it was a problem that's easy to solve versus a problem that's hard to solve, right? So out of that problem, I'm like, okay, well, there's a clear solution. Also, this problem isn't relevant to me, relevant to the team, right? So if we don't fill it up, if I don't fill it up myself, and if he doesn't fill up his part, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. So you avoid that, right? And this is where the team mentality, the team and the army mentality comes in. Not a single person is gonna get punished, but everybody's gonna get punished, right? So you're in a position where like, oh, what do I do here, right? So it's tougher. It's tougher because there's no real answer. It's tougher because you're never in a position of, oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, we had a lab that finished yesterday. Shit. Um, and the easy answer is here, here. Max, we'll do Max, right? So like I was saying, I had one playthrough of the tower, the game tower, right? Which is my fucking whole life at this point. Easy to manage, easy to deal with, super enjoyable. The amount of cash I put in every single playthrough, if I put it in one playthrough, I would be further in, right? However, I wasn't getting my fix from one game, so I had three games, which is this one, this one, this one. And I was like, you know what? You're not working. You want to focus on making content. Why not do something, right? So I did Project Vendetta. I was like, you know what? Trying Project Vendetta, give me the opportunity to do something new. So we bought Resistance Reborn and Voiceless. Why did we buy two? Super simple. Because we added two. So we had one, we added two. I'm gonna add something else. I'm gonna add two, right? And then New Year's, I bought a Speedster because I was like, okay, well, the winter there's not a lot to do. December is sort of the beginning of the year. I'm getting a lot of gifts. I'm getting a lot of money. I can afford a phone, right? And then I got financial freedom from the job that I had. I was like, you know what? Let's buy two cheap phones, right? I know that one is working, and I saw that there was another phone that was working. I'm like, okay, well, you know what? They're on the same price. We'll buy both, right? So now we have eight playthrough. It's like, holy shit, that is a lot, dude. That is a lot. That is a shit ton. That is a shit ton. You know? So knowing that, you're in a position of, how can I put this? In a position of, I impose myself a higher workload. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes it's too much, sometimes it's overwhelming, sometimes it's hard to deal with, right? So what do you do? What do? You just handle it, right? But then when it's overwhelming, what do? I'm stressed, I'm nervous. I'm like, okay, well, this is not working. This is too much, right? But then what I don't mention is I have put myself in a position where it was too much. Nobody asked me to have eight playthroughs. Nobody has eight playthroughs. I'm insane for doing so, right? And I give you the speech of, oh, if somebody does it, nobody else is gonna get the result. But if the results are zero, sorry, the French came out, if the results are zero, then it's still gonna be zero no matter how much playthrough you have. You can have 20 times zero is how much? Yeah, yeah, cool. And then if it wasn't one, is it worth it to have one? So then what do I do? Do I avoid the problem of this is too much? Do I fight the problem which is too much? And then it's not a big problem because I can just take a bigger break. I can just upload. I can just go places. For example, if I went to my father's house, I stayed there for 4 hours. I was able to hide the phone, the two other phones. I upload. Me, 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 me. I'm gonna give her the emoji. What is the emoji? Just I can rest in peace. I pick up my phone. It's sicker, I guess. What is it? Um, Sad. Yeah. Stay cool. Coming. Oh, one last ticket, I'll be gone. And I felt that to shout on. Never really felt like I belonged, so I'll be on my way and it won't be long. I'll be dead by dawn. I'll be dead by dawn. So yeah, so there you go. So all of this just to say, all of this just to say, um, I put myself in a situation. I feel like we do that a lot though. I feel like we put ourselves in a situation where you get nervous, you have problems that are sort of non-relating to the fact that okay, well, and it's hard to say. Like I put myself in a situation. You guys know that yesterday I had a fight with my father, right? And it wasn't a small fight; it was a big fight. So how can I change things? Well, I could have taken the highway route, just ignore, and be like, I'm not gonna see this guy for another week, right? So I don't really mind. I don't really mind. Fuck that, right? But I decided to handle the problem. I decided to speak my mind, and I put myself in a situation, right? Ultimately speaking, was it worth it to say what I thought? Absolutely. Because we should always say what you think. otherwise you're being dishonest, and otherwise you're not transparent, right? And you keep things in. Sorry, I'm gonna change the I'm gonna change the what we're listening to. No, no. Oh, oh, one last ticket, I'll be gone. Nick it can't put the flash on. Never really felt like I belong. I'll be on my way and it won't be long. Now we don't have music, so it's harder. It's fun. So yesterday I made the obvious choice, and then you realize that the craziest thing happened. The craziest psychological thing can happen, which is what? What is it? The craziest psychological thing that can happen is the fact that you have a choice to say fight or flight. Some of the problem that I have in life, I will fight for them. I will not acknowledge them. I will not deal with them. Some of the fight that I have, I'll be like, okay, well, you know what? I need to change. I need to disconnect. I don't know where it's connected. I don't know where. So, bonjour Lynn, comment ça va? How are you? So you make the obvious choice. Where's the freaking? When I have to disconnect everything. How are you? How's your evening? I'm not sure what I spoke to you in English, in French. Sorry. Now I'm trying to fix. Trying to connect my freaking headphones, and I have like too many phones, so I don't know where it's connected. The problem that we all have, right? Not really. Not really. But hey, you know what, Lind? Love the high. You get a follow. I'm thick, Asian, and gay. I am also thick. I'm not Asian, I'm not gay. That means we have something in common, right? Relatable. Relatable. Donde es I found you. So what I did, oh, ink. What I did was I took out the song. I did take out the headphones. Then the thing is still connected. There's no music that's playing. So what makes me choose one fight, and what makes me avoid another fight? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? One last ticket, I'll be gone. But I have to go in to charge the battery. I'll be gone so long. Max, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in. Because I don't love you. Good, good, good. You're gonna be watching freaking Aki. Again, what I'm gonna do here, mais raconte ta fête. Raconte ta fête. Ta fête. I'ma fuck up to you, up to you, till I can confirm. There's cake left, and I'ma take half of the leftover. Leftover. Merci. Ciao bye. Good, 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 good. So perfect. So we're gonna go in, right? And that's pretty much it. So anyway, that's pretty much for the mukbang. If I had to put a finishing thought or finishing word, it's kind of complex, right? So I can figure out why I was stressed, I was nervous this morning, or I can just avoid it and let it happen. So that every single time I have to tell myself, Ink, calm down, breathe, you're good. And if I'm able to do that every single time, I'm able to fix every single problem, you know? And if we can, we can. If we can't, we can't, right? Also, there's a lot of improvement. If you look at my content from the beginning and right now of improvement, there's also a loss of enthusiasm, grinding, energy, obsession. So there are some changes, and I'm seeing a lot of changes, and I'm figuring out if they're positive and negative. I would be a bit more negative in life. I don't know why. Um, so I feel like they're negative because of that, but at the same time, I don't know. And that's my mukbang. So, tell me what you think. Is there a Is there a situation where you choose to be oblivious to a problem? Is there a I don't know. It's tough. It's an asshole. Emotion an asshole. So yeah, did you ever do that? And if you do, why? Why do you avoid your problem? Why do you ignore your problem? And that's pretty much it. So let's go in. I gotta charge the batteries, and I have to come back out at 30. So there you go. Good. Good, good, good. Hey there, man. This is insane. Well, not insane, no. I've been 54 minutes and I'm charge 45. Then I can lose. Tell me why. Tell me why. 3%? 8%. What the fuck are you talking about? Close. Close. Fucking close. If close, fuck you. Choo choo. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Good. Let's go. Yeah, at 4%. Maybe a point where it's just gonna stop dropping. It's gonna stop dropping. And I need to text my mom. I need to call my mom actually. It's been a while since I called her. I could call my mom and upload. Hey, Carly. Hey, thinking about you. I know. Thinking about you. I'm gonna write her. Thinking about you. I know you're at work, but I would come in to steal a hug and a chocolate croissant. Ooh, strawberry Danish. Yum. Good, good, good. And so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna call my mom. Never really felt like I belonged, so I'll be on my way and I won't be long. I'm gonna call my mom, guys. Donde es mi mamá? Le crashenado. Zabella ciao, bella ciao. Bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Derecida de passionado. Da veracita, pentam pom pom pom. Derecida de passionado. De bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. It's uploading. It is uploading. So now let's check out which phone is in dire need of charging. Okay, so who needs? Y'all are good. Good. And 92% is good. I feel like I could charge. Good. Nice. Noise. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I'm gonna eat. I'm a common steal. This is gonna be uploading. It could be good. Nice. So how much do we have? We have 49. We'll do 47.55. Good. Parfait. And I'm gonna call my mom. There you go. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be uploading. Okay, good. Oh.
Hi, Steph.
Hola mamá, ¿cómo está?
Ça va, maman, et toi?
Muy bien, muy bien. ¿Por qué te habla en francés?
Parce que je sais pas.
Moi non plus.
OK.
How are you,
Écoute,
mom?
OK. J'ai texté Théo, j'ai dit, ça se peut qu'il travaille
I
du
am so
lundi.
sorry, mom. But listen,
It's okay.
so I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mhm.
I first of all I need a shift because I need to get more hours. I want to be permanent there,
OK,
right?
OK,
But second
OK.
of all, it's I told you, and again, I know it's silly, but
Mhm.
tomorrow it's 5 years.
Oh, good for you.
So
OK,
I wanna get something. I want to get a nice meal,
OK,
and I don't have a lot of budget, but I still want to do something special. You know?
OK. But I put some money in
No, no, no,
your.
mama. You don't need. You don't need.
OK.
You
But
don't
I
need, mama.
put some. But I put some money. So
I'm good. I'm good. So
you're
because
sure?
promise, it's
OK.
I started. Can you believe I started the 9th of May,
Mhm.
2021.
OK.
So that's amazing, isn't it?
Very good.
So I
So
called Carly
now,
today.
OK,
She's doing good.
OK.
She said, "Tell your mom." I said, "Hi."
Mhm.
I
OK,
told her. Still tell her yourself.
OK.
Fuck
OK,
that.
OK. Dis-moi quelque chose. Alors, lorsque tu vas être prêt à venir, tu me dis comme ça parce que je dois le dire à Théo.
So that's the thing, mama. That's the thing. So Monday,
OK,
c'est un shift de remplissage d'étagères.
OK, parfait.
Mais l'équipe de nuit.
OK,
So we're talking about from 10 to
mhm,
6 a.m.
OK.
because they do it when the store is closed, so you don't bother the customer.
Yeah. Non, mais tu ne peux pas parce que tu vas être fatigué. On va choisir une
But
autre
but the
journée.
the, the, the that's what I'm thinking because
Yeah.
now I have to make a extra effort to
OK,
stay up, so I can be up during the night.
OK. So, comme, lorsque tu vas être prêt, il n'y a pas de problème, tu me dis 2 jours à l'avance, comme ça je peux le dire à Théo.
Okay, parfait, parfait, parfait.
OK,
And
maman?
Mama, if you could do me a favor,
Yes?
please tell me if there's a day next week you can't.
What?
Please tell me if there's a day next week you can't.
Okay, I can't.
Yeah.
Okay,
That way,
perfect.
I'll make it. I'll make sure to choose up another day because, for example, if I tell you, hey, I'm well rested. I want to see you. I miss you, and it's Wednesday.
Mhm.
You tell me, oh, I can't.
So how about not this Monday, next Monday?
You know what?
What?
Perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Freaking perfect.
Okay, alors not this Monday coming, next Monday.
Again, I'm so sorry, but I need
No.
the hours. I need the shift. Hey, this is gonna be my
Okay,
first 8 hours and maybe a month and a half. You know.
Okay, perfect. Okay, and I got you all the les saucisses.
Oh, did you find that?
Yeah,
Was it hard to find?
yes,
What the fuck is that name?
and very expensive.
Non, arrête.
Yeah.
Parce qu'il faut que
Anyway,
t'ailles au boucher, non?
anyway, it doesn't matter.
Demain.
Maintenant,
It's
oui,
because you have to go to the boucher?
oui,
Yeah, I try to find it in a grocery store. Nobody sell it.
yeah. Ok, maman, moi je dois aller parce que je suis avec une amie.
Mama, I love you.
I love you too, maman.
Have a nice
Okay?
day, and I'm so happy I get to see you.
Okay, habibi. Not this Monday, next Monday.
Yep.
Okay,
Bye,
perfect.
Mama. Prends soin de toi.
Okay,
But,
thanks.
and I know that you have to go, but when you're going to be done with your friends,
Okay,
I'm going to text you something to Google. Le
okay,
antivirus.
okay. All right.
Bye, Mama.
Bye, habibi.
The heck? What the heck? This is going to be uploading because I want to be uploading. One last ticket, I'll be gone. And see, it's charging. It'll be charging fast, I believe. So I'll be on my way and it won't be long. Merci, ciao, bye. Confirmed, there's cake left, and I'm gonna take a flavor. Merci, ciao, bye. One last ticket, I'll be gone. Bom, 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 bom. Holy shit, dude. Good. I don't feel good. See, I downloaded 4 videos, and it's 3 hours. I'm hearing some music. I'm hearing some music. I don't know what that is. Aha! I don't know why you started. Oh, I know why. I pressed play by mistake. So I possibly pressed it. Like, there's music in the background. What the heck? I'm watching somebody that's streaming the match de Canadien. Not a big sports guy, but they're in the finale, so fuck it. Ben Martin. Bon. Oh. Also, I need to do the entire talk can be very small. Very, very small. Boom. 7. It's crazy. My mom said she found a sausage that were expensive. No, if they're too expensive, don't buy them, ma. Don't buy. This guy's gone. Make back, put the flash on. Never really felt like I belong, so I'll be on my way and it won't be long. Bum, bum. Never really felt like I belong, so I'll be on my way. Won't be long. I'll be gone so long. Oh, I forgot to answer Alex. Avec de cet échange. C'est vraiment une belle personne. Elle n'a jamais été personne de faire de ça. Fais moi. Un gros merci, mon chum, pour avoir quelle belle convo. J'en suis reconnaissant. Le grand plaisir. Je te remercie aussi pour la richesse de cet échange. J'étais vraiment une belle personne. Elle n'a jamais. Pareillement, pareillement. pour toi, frère. Probablement, une des meilleures convos j'ai eu sur les réseaux sociaux. C'était enrichissant. Enrichissant. What's up, Tater Dam Johansson? How are you? Peace to you, my dude. How's it going? C'était enrichissant. C'était. Not c'est. C'était. It's in the past. Enrichissant. Et. Et tu gagnes à être connu. How are you, Tatar? What a name, dude. What a name. What a freaking name. Sorry. A little bit of a little bit of a burp, right? Right, right. Never really felt like I belong. So I'll be on my way and it won't be long. I'll be on this long, I'll be on this long. Pushing my existence, pushing my decision. Whoa, whoa. One last ticket, I'll be gone. Put the fact in, push the flash on. Never really felt like I belong. Never really felt like I belong, so I'll be on my way, and it won't be long. I fucking love my mom. Well, present. Spoke to her in Spanish. She's like, I said, why don't you speak Spanish? I told her, why don't you speak Spanish with me? I said, why are you speaking to me in French? She's like, I don't know how to speak Spanish. Okay, she diz? Não é Celeste. There you go. You know she's laughing because she's not joking. It's nice. It's nice. It's very nice. Uh, got a headache, dude. Got a big headache, dude. Do, 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 do. Like 10 videos is 5 hours and 29 minutes. Insane. I don't think I had one, well, maybe one day, but I don't think I had more than one day that I did that much, right? And I'm doing it right now because in 2 weeks I'm gonna do another. Well, not 2 weeks. When is I don't even know. When is the next one I have to do? It's possibly in a week. Let's do -10. What is the next one? I'll be gone so long. Never really felt like I belong. So I'll be on my way and it won't be long. So the 3rd of May. The 3rd of May. 3rd of May. Uh 17th of May, which is in 8 days. Merci, Tatar Dam Johansson. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Welcome in. They got 8 days before we have to do something. That's pretty good. Never really felt like I belong, so I'll be on my way, and I won't be long. Good, good. Oh, good, good, good. Pushing my existence. Whoa, whoa. One last second, I'll be gone. Never really felt like I belong, so I'll be on my way, and it won't be long. Ah, my headache, dude. Eesh. Cancel upload. Well, I guess good. I'm also having to film outside. Good, 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 good. Today. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Do, da, da, da. Da, ba. I don't even know the lyrics of the our national anthem. Oh, Canada of wonderty. Ooh, strawberry Danish. Me and the dawn early light. What so proudly we yell. See, it's 5 minutes. It's long. It's long as fuck, dude. No. Why the fuck is it not uploading? 2.47. Replace today. Got a worst headache. Bad one. Of the land. See? One page. Uh, good. Good, good. Bum. So I'll be on my way and it won't be long. 18 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. That's the smallest one we have. We wanted like 55 minutes. That's grinding. I haven't watched a game in fucking years, so that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Do, 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 do. Good. Noise. Okay. Audio de la LNH. LNH. Canadien. Légal. Euh, Flux radio. Okay, what is it? De manière légale? En français. YouTube. Can I post the audio for a Canadian hockey game on YouTube? On YouTube. See? Aha! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Posting professional audio from a Canadian hockey game on YouTube during a violation of copyright law likely result in content takedown, child strike, demonstration. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be listening to this guy because this guy is listening to the game. Might already be too late. So I'll be on my way and I won't be long. Okay, so worst case, I cannot listen to this. To the friend of the free. No, good. What I'm gonna do is copyright song at 2D time speed. Don't want to listen to it. And I can still lead. Uh, okay. It's set up music infringement. Okay. Oh, the goat, thank you. The goat, thank you for so much, dude. What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Somebody sent me a picture. Hey, thanks for the like. I appreciate you. Somebody sent me a private picture, and it showed up in the recording. Fuck! I'm gonna have to edit it out. Shit, that's bad. Shit. I have to delete that fast. Well, not fast. I don't care, but still, extra quarter. Never really felt like I belong, so I won't be on my way, and it won't be long. I'll be gone so long. I'll be gone so long. Okay. Sorry, guys. Dealing with something. See, I don't. I could. Uh huh. I have an ID. It's a good ID too. Good. I'll have to edit out the video. Well, it's not a problem. It's just that I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Fuck. God damn it. It's not a big deal. Just I'm gonna have to. Are you mute? Okay. Like I can do see here the mute. Nice. Good, 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 good. I can do both. I'm gonna be able to upload. My apologies. Good, 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 good. Well, so you see, I got it's mute right now. Good. It's gonna be working. Oh yeah, it's gonna be yes, 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 yes. So like I'm gonna be able to record. This one. I don't get audio, so the thing is mute. So I can listen to it right now without it affecting me. So what I mean by that is super simple, right? I'm listening to this, which is I'm gonna get copyrighted if I put it, but the recording doesn't record the audio, so I can listen to it, but it doesn't record. And it's not gonna be a problem at all. This is really good. Nice. See, in about 12 minutes, I'm gonna have to go. If I was smart, I would go right now, but fuck it. I got time. Because I have time. Oh, my Atlantis. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, wow. One last ticket, I'll be gone. Put the flash on. Never really felt like I belong, though I'll be on my way and I won't be long. Good, good. Okay. Alright. Because I need to. Not a big deal. I also need to upload. I'm not sure which one I should do. Uh, okay, yes. I know what to do. I'm gonna do sword extra. Sword extra. I'm gonna come back. No, they're always asking me to do a always asking me to do a short. I don't want to do a short. If I wanted to do a short, I would ask you to do a short, but I don't. It's a video. Thank you. No, well, sword extra. Good. I have to wait until it works. And I will always love you. Woo woo woo. Never really felt like I belong, so I'll be on my way, and I won't be long. Noise. What I'm watching? Uh, okay, good. Because I feel like tonight, See, I was not feeling well, but now I can listen to something and it's gonna be okay. Good. Still see it, but it's okay, I guess. It's okay, I guess. Look at how insane this is. This is 25 minutes remaining. What day is it today? Is it the 8th? Is the 8th? 8th. Good. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha. Good. Qui va être capable? 16. There's nothing. There's just nothing to watch. Good. 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 See, I'm not able to upload. Well, we did upload 5 hours. That's good, actually. Let's get down. Let's get down to business. Oh. Ta 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 ta. When you call my name, just like a little prayer, down on my knees, I'm gonna take you there. Good. Yes, I did. Oh. Mm. Uh, oh. What's up, nice? Good. I got a headache. Discord works. Okay. 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 You wanted to come up though. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You're gonna be able to finish everything, right? I have about 10 minutes left before we have to go out. So I'm gonna try to do it. I'll try to do it. Mm. Better hot, but still good. Oh shit! Oh baby, not now. Ah, okay, good. Ah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It tells me that I have no storage, but I do. I do. I don't know why they tell me that I don't have. I don't have storage. Choo 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 choo. I don't know. Mm. Mm mm mm. Mm. I think pretty good. Mm 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 mm. It's good, but After a couple of days, you get tired. Not tired, but it's not special, right? Mm. 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 Wow, that's some good stuff. See, already rushing. That's not bad. I don't know why the clip has echo. It sucks. It sucks. No, no. Da 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 da. Very good. Very nice. Very delicious. I know the dude invited people. He shared. Nobody came. Nobody cared enough about him to come. Yeah. Mm. 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 Yeah. Delicious. Look at these bad boys. Va bien, mom. To 929. Ah, delicious. Whoa. Mmm. Delicious. Mm. 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 Good. Mm. Really good. Mm. 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 So that really good. I got two left, and we'll go outside. Mm. Mm. That's delicious. No more. Oh, some garbage, huh? That I was filling. I'm craving some sugar. Sorry. My apologies. Very good. I got two left. Do, 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 do. I wanna take you there. Good. Uh huh. Boom. Delicious. C'est tough là. C'est beaucoup. C'est beaucoup. My apologies. Good. I got two. Mm. Yeah. It's good, but not the best. Boom. Tu continues à le faire? I'm nervous because there's a lot to do. But we're good. We're good. We're chill. And you know what's insane? The crazy thing is we have a lot of trolls and I'm good. I don't. I'm not really. Not. I don't care. I don't care. Part of the worst part of the best. Ah. Well. Du, 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 du. Ooh. Ta 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 ta. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Boom. Another one. Another one. Fuck. Good. Good. Parfait. Mhm. Mon premier tunnel, là. J'ai tout petit. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Good. Taste there. Good. Oh, we have a nice sunset. I don't have the most storage. I don't have the most battery. Whoa. Wow. Good. Ah, you unfollowed. Okay. Oh, c'est quoi réglé, toi? Oh, oh. Woohoo. Bon. Good. J'écoute. J'écoute du. Attends, mon Alexis, ça va bien? Qu'est-ce qui se passe de bon, mon champion? J'écoute du Suicide Boys. Tu de la musique, toi? Qu'est-ce que t'écoutes, mon champion? Ça sera pas long, j'arrive, guys. Ça sera pas long. Bon. Okay, good. Very nice. Très, très bien, guys. Ouh. Uh-huh. Very nice, guys. Ça vous cherchez une chanson? Oh. Don't blink if you're flying. Welcome to our show because we're also having a wonderful day. We're back to the balcony. We tried a little bit. We uploaded a little bit. We did 5 hours. That's super good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you the sunset, and that's pretty much it. Good, good, and I'm gonna get some water, guys. Look how nice it is. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. Good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna get some shoes because it's cold as fuck. It's cold AF. Look at this. Beautiful. Amazing. Amazing. Just amazing. Let's go. Good, good, good. Parfait. I just forgot to do the. Okay. Ooh, feels good. And four. Delicious. Whew. Oh. Yeah, we ate some spicy food. I'm gonna put extra. It's a big one. One should be enough. Mérite la cash. 40. Very nice. Works. It works okay. We can start with a tower talk. Very nice. Let's see if it's good. Yum. Delicious. We have to clean the apartment for sure. We'll do it. We'll do it big time. I'm gonna do a longer stream. Why not? Yeah, so we're good. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a tire talk. I don't really need to do a tire talk because there's no need for it. I don't think it's gonna be super important. However, there's things that I wanna talk about. There's three things I want to talk about, right? So lately, we've been burning the midnight oil. We've been working really, really hard, which is great. Um, but I have to say, it's getting a bit confusing, right? So lately, you're gonna be seeing a couple of playthroughs that are sped up because I had to make smaller stream to upload less. No, I had to edit down 2, 3 streams together, do one video instead because I have more than 10. First of all, second of all, for example, voiceless. There's a couple of video from voiceless. They're gonna be super fast, right? And also, we're trying to do something. We're trying to do something worthwhile, right? So you can tell me if you mind if it's a couple of time. It shouldn't be too bad with the next couple of days because I'm gonna get the 100. First of all, second of all, we're gonna get more Wi-Fi, so it's a bit better. Now, and the first point. Second point with Tower Talk is, look at this, just beautiful. The second point is what? The second point is, I get a text. The second point is, I am gonna have to do something with French and VODs. I'm not gonna do it right now because the playthroughs are going on. When I buy Dead Defy, so I did say that Dead Defy was not something that I was super interested in. Wasn't super looking forward to getting them because I do think there's a couple of things that are a lot more important. However, I do have an event for that, so if I can get 35 or 40. How much is it? It's 35. No, it's 40. Right? If I can get 40, that's gonna be 40, right? That's pretty much it. So this is it. Second, that's the second point, right? Now, third, I was supposed to 24 hours tomorrow. We have tournament. I'm going to do tournament. I prefer doing the tournaments. So I identify the reason why I'm talking about it is because I'm not going to do it on live. So that is pretty much it. That's the only reason as to why. Second, the third of all, in 2 days on the 10th, today's the 8th. Well, is the night of the 8th. Um, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream because it's my fifth anniversary of making content. So congratulations to me. We're gonna be playing Mega Man Star Force Legacy, which I'm super excited about. Right. Now there's a couple of things that it includes. 24 hours is gonna be tough to do because I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to do 11:59. So I have to do 11:59, right? So that's to be very tough to do. It's tough because 24 is 2 12 hours. Can we agree on that? We can agree on that, right? And it's tough, dude. It's tough because I'm gonna have to do 11:59 and 11:59. So what I think I'm gonna have to do three for everything. So we have 8 playthrough. It's gonna be a freaking. It's gonna be what? It's gonna be. I can't believe it. Actually, it's gonna be 21 videos. So it's next to twice 2 days. So what I'm gonna do is I'm possibly gonna try to do tonight the verification. Will I get more than that? It should be okay. My only problem is if they ask me like, "Hey, you didn't do you verified 2 channel already? That's a maximum per day." So I don't know. And that's pretty much it. So the 24 hours I'm gonna be doing, of course, it'll be tired. It's gonna be included. Think about it. We have 8 playthroughs. It's gonna be 24 times 8 is how much? It's 168. Yeah, it's 168. 168 is a month worth of content, right? For other people. So that is pretty much it. So I'm looking forward to it. Is it gonna be complex? Yes. Am I gonna be able to do it? Yes. Am I nervous? No. So we're gonna be it, right? So that's pretty much it. And that's it. La 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 la. Ooh, no no no, that's not it. That's not it. That is not it. Uh, shit. I don't know which font to use. Uh-huh. We'll use voiceless. Fuck it. Good. Reddit. Tower. There you go. The tower game. There you go. So we have a updates. So APAL, guess what? Version 28.1 is releasing next week, which includes some of quality of life goodies and bug fix. I got a few note of Moose's mouth. Before a meeting end, but the rest will be shared next week. Expanded the ultimate weapon info panel. So this is huge. So what I'm gonna do is the one I have the most is this one. So we're gonna do crown. I'm gonna do the info panel of every single one of them. And I'm gonna do shield because there's some of them that I only have on shield, which is black hole and inner landmine. Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we have this right. Refactor the animation. Give me a sec, guys. Get some diamonds and refactor the animation of an handful of event backgrounds so they do not pause while the game is paused, and having a consistent animation speed independent from game speed, which is fantastic. This is really important. Improve the in-game encyclopedia, which is also really good. Anniversary Relic will resume celebrating when you start playing. Alright, pal, this is it for this week. See you Monday for the tea. Only encyclopedia updates. Okay. In game. Nice. Ooh. Almost drop the phone. Okay, good. Perfect, 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 perfect. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on we're gonna do on sword, and we'll do chain lightning. We'll be check it out, and then we're gonna do. I got a couple. I can do. I can do Frenchie, but it's in French. Yeah. I could also do speedster. So chain lightning. Do you want me to read it? 29.50 chance of any enemy to spawn 5 chain lightning, dealing 1677 tower damage, right? Damage quantity. And enhancement from lab. Chance of chain lightning, flying shock and shock enemy. Shock amplified all damage received by the enemies. How high the chance of chain lightning to apply shock. How much extra damage will take when they have the shock status. That's chain lightning. If we continue, Crown has another gold one. We unlock merge module, so we have this, and we have I don't remember what I exchanged it for. What I exchanged it for? This is gonna be important because this is gonna be the this is the okay, good. Dude, we did the crown. I did something that I should have done like months ago. Months ago. Look at this. I'm just in awe with this. I don't really pay attention because I'm busy talking. But this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. So yeah, so with Crown, I should have done this way before, right? I was thinking about what to change it for, and I found the perfect lab. So the perfect lab is what? The perfect lab is I cannot really upgrade my health, my wall health. There's no purpose, right? However, when you actually look at my labs for Crown, right? You realize that I didn't do anything for recovery package. We didn't do anything. So recovery package max was the option because my apologies. We did for the guardians. That's actually pretty good, right? But when you think about it, this we should have been done before because my mod on Crown is upgrading or regenerating the life of a of even if there's package max, even if there is health max, I get to regenerate. I'm gonna tell you what it is exactly. What is it exactly? Okay, so Averend can heal up to 100% of max recovery. Max recovery, dude. So the more I have max recovery, the better it is. I could go to tier 14 or 15. That would be fucking amazing. Right? This is really good. Now we have Smart Missile. The reason why we're doing it on Sword is because I did more on Sword and Crown. The reason why we're doing it Shield is because we did more on Shield and Crown. And when you think about it, with the two of them, they have all the ultimate weapon. Launch 14 missile that tracks enemy and explode an impact, deal 207 of direct damage, account for critical, super critical, factor in chance. Increase time till missiles appear without hitting the enemy. It's a lab enhancement. Missile deal area of damage. Increase the radius of the missile explosion, which is great. Missile deal area of effect damage. This is going to be important for, well, for Sword. Each missile hit on a target will amplify the damage from the next missile. Additive. Missile barrage. Once per run, launch a barrage of missiles at the same time. This is actually pretty cool. And that's it. Now we have Death Wave. Spawn 4 effect wave before unleashing a Death Wave that will persist until it deals 2,546 of their damage. Damage 2016, quantity 4 out of 5, cooldown I'm at 30, which is amazing. Increase hours max health by zero point 0.5 when an enemy is hit by effect wave or death wave is destroyed. This again the labs. This is max of 8.75 base health. Extra coin bonus applied by to enemy hit by effect wave or death wave. 2.2, that's not a lot. Each effect hits amplify the damage that enemy take from that wave times 5. So that's actually pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. Because we got the what do you call it? Oh, we don't have. I thought we had an extra wave via the perks, right? We have the inner landmine. This is better for shield. We have golden tower. Turn the controller golden for 45 seconds. While active, you receive cash and coin for enemy kills. Increase the golden tower bonus. Increase duration golden tower stay active. So you see, there's not a lot of information on each. Look at this, dude. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Spotlight. Trade 3 spotlight that's been around tower enemy and spotlight active receives 27.28 more damage. There's a lot of the ultimate weapon that has a lot of information, and some of them have zero. Spotlight coin bonus, spotlight missile. You know, as this bonus, the angle, the quantity. Right? This is good. This is good. This is good, right? Um, then we can actually do encyclopedia. Encyclopedia, I want to take. Uh, I kind of want to take freaking. Yeah, give it. Pam 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 pam. Bon, je vais encore laisser un petit peu là. Ça, j'ai rien là. Ouais, un petit peu. Un petit peu. Bon, okay, good. I'm gonna check something. Tu 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 tu. Tu 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 tu. Choo 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 choo. Do 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 do. Fuck, dude, I ate so much. We ate so freaking much. Okay, I'm gonna do Max Boy. Good. So now, what I'm gonna do is, I wanted to finish it. I think I'm gonna take a small break from it and continue later on. The reason as to why is because I'd like to use Crown to do it. Because Crown is the best. I'm gonna have to check every single ultimate weapon. And I'm gonna have also to check. I'm gonna have to check also the encyclopedia because if they change it, I want to see what change it is, and I also want to change. Also want to talk about how it is right now. If you look at my channel, I've been playing the game for 3 years. You can actually see what the game looked like 3 years ago. So it's amazing. It is amazing. Kashlak, kashlak, kashlak. Good. So now I'm a bit cold. We're gonna check out here. We have a couple of ultimate weapon. We got black hole. Oh shit, we didn't check the black hole. Create a black hole for 38 seconds that suck enemy in with a range of 58 meters. Size, duration, cooldown, routine that you can upgrade. Labs. Any damage inside the black hole will take a health percentage damage over time. And black hole coin bonus times 6. So that's actually pretty good. Actually pretty freaking good. So Spotlight is good. We miss what? We're missing inner landmine. We're missing inner landmine, and we're missing. Okay. Inner landmine. Spawn 5 landmine that explode on contact, dealing 47 times the damage of the tower. Damage quantity cooldown. It's better to do it with shield because. Fuck it, we'll do it with shield. Who gives a shit? Okay, I'm gonna check out what we're gonna get. I want to see something good. 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 Oh, we're gonna be entering soon. The apartment. I thought, where the frick is? Okay, so we're gonna go here. We have what? We have that wave. Chrono Field, we didn't do it. Inner Landmine, we didn't do it. Poison Swamp, we didn't do it. Okay, so let's do Chrono Field. Create a field. I'm gonna have to get you close, dude. Create a field for 21 seconds that reduce the speed of any enemy inside by 25%. I never really checked. I never really checked. Oh fuck! I forgot to charge the. Wait a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a. I had to charge the headphones. I'm gonna go pee. So much to do. Fuck. Okay. Oh fuck, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until we have the. I'm gonna wait until we have the the what? The what? The phone. I'm gonna wait until I'm inside also. 2:01. Also, since it's Mother Day. Well, it's not Mother Day today, but still. I want to make a fashion statement. So my mom, when she went to Egypt, she brought me this necklace. Right? It's in silver. It's in silver. So if it's in silver, it's supposed to have a sign that it's silver. It's where? What is it written? And this one, the problem that I had with was that it was oh, well, it's tangled up. That's the first one that I have. Uh, good, good. Perfect. Yeah. So the one that I had with this one. Well, there's a knot in there. The knot is possibly a good idea too. But 20% battery. I'm gonna have to go home to go inside soon. Good. See, there you go. We got it. We got it. Okay. Then I'm gonna check out because my mom she got me that, but I don't know if it's really silver. She told me it was silver, but it's not written anywhere. So look, this is way too big. Right? This is way too big. But I think we can fix it. Can I fix it or no? Could how is it? I don't even know. I don't even know. So now we have 10%. Will they come in? It's always this fucking phone the problem. Good. That boys. Sorry guys. We're coming in. Should get to see if there's rain tomorrow. Whoa. Good. So how does it look? It kind of looks good to be honest. I do think it's a bit too big, but still. Dumpling is your boy, yeah. Welcome back to the show. I hope you all are having a wonderful day on this gorgeous night, gorgeous freaking 7 May 2026. This is the sunrise. We have to go in. Our battery is low, but we've been making content for 3 hours already, so that's kind of good. 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 There you go. You're back. Good. I have to clean the apartment. It's just fucking incredibly dirty. Good. What I'm gonna do now is we're gonna do a good. Oh, very nice. No. Fuck. I fucked up. Houston. Yes. Repost. Nice. Good at charging. Okay, good. He's the prince of the strongest nation in the world. Got goosebumps in his presence. Never happened before. Oh, brings the end. So we have a nice. Look at this. Good. Aww. Look at the baby beaver. Aww. Little guy. Full factory. Look how cool this is, dude. You can fold in Pokemon. That is so fucking cool. Oh, that would be super cool. It's fucking beautiful. Oh, dude. Origami fucking Pokemon. Whoa. Good. Oh, Kingdom Hearts nail. That's insane. Well, you and I never melts away. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do, 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 do. My sanctuary now. Hold me. Do, 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 do. Ta, 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 ta. Regardless the warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Oh, don't hinder to me. Good. Okay. Uh, in case I'm gonna download every single image from the origami Pokemon, just in case. Okay, that they get taken down. It shouldn't be taken down, but still, that's good to know. Good. Regardless the warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like before. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean. Is the way that can make me feel tonight. It's all that I do go. Good. 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 The guy is back live. The guy is back live. Good. So I'm gonna continue with the tower talk before Carly gets here. Because when Carly's gonna get here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call her and I'm gonna continue uploading. You know? No, I don't think he's gonna get any. That's illegal, dude. That is illegal, dude. Perfect. Okay, won't be long, guys. Got a couple things to do. Sorry, guys. You got the douchebag. So, Justice, let's report his account because he's watching the game. This guy's an asshole. He sends picture to young people. Whoa. And then, so what do we want? Okay. Uh, illegal. Good. Bon, let's go. Then I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a tear box. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Don't tell me why all kind of stuff you throw away. I think I got time to finish the entire talk, but I'm not sure because I do tend to talk a lot, right? Okay, good. I do tend to talk a lot. 16:30. That is what I chose. This is what we're gonna do. 16:30. Da-da. Oh, I forgot to show you. I forgot to show you. Uh, I was talking about my mom for the company. Two mass silver. Da-dum, bum, 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 da-dum. Beautiful, and you got legit parchment in here. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that's an E. O P Q H M J H E. Yeah, so far so good. God. If it, multi-window is too hot, oh well. That's life. Shoe. I don't feel comfortable wearing necklace. I think it's. I feel like it's too long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna be lowering it. I'm just gonna be lowering it. I didn't think about it, but this is actually quite a good way to do it. Q. So now, oh, beautiful. 4,867 with sword. Okay, I have to 925 sterling silver. It is a silver of high quality, durable, alloy composed, pure silver. It is popular jewelry because its balance, durability, and luster of pure silver. Other than pure 99 silver, you polish. Based on weight. Good. So it's silver. Because I don't want my mom to be mom's a bit too trusting, huh? There you go, perfect. Good. We're back, baby. We are back. Just need to charge things. Yeah. I don't feel super comfortable because it's so freaking long. Look. It's way too long for a chain. The perfect thing would be like a neck thing also. That was meaningful, huh? I'm on the boat, and all I see, you can get you notice. You know that I can get you notice. Someone like you. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta get, yeah, come on the boat. Did all I feel, you know. Good. This guy coming back in and out of in and out. See, this is the thing. If I take a break, this is every single day though. If I take a break, I'm done. Okay, so now we're back on guitar talk. Should be okay. I'm gonna have to make sure that we do charge things. No, no, we know you, yeah. No, I told you, yeah. Then I told you, yeah. Don't I told you, yeah. Know where I'm going. Right in my course. Pickle be good and they're freaking delish. A bit too sweet. Not really my thing, but I can see why you'd like it because it's delicious. So pickles, they're so good, so crunchy, so tasty. I think that's the song. We were writing music, so let's fucking write music, dude. See, when you listen to music, it's really helpful. Really helpful. Right, I lied. I know that I can't erase my sin. Fine inside. So why can I seem to let you in? Why can I seem to let you in? Never really loved the man I've been. Never really got my words. So let's write music, guys. We have a full page of content. Every cane watching my pain away. You know what I could do? I'm gonna take white paper, white paper, right? And what I'm gonna do with the white paper is I'm gonna make the origami, and then I'm gonna color it. I'm gonna color it, which is gonna be cool. It's gonna be a do-it-yourself project. So we were talking about this. Raparia, da Caradia, little Caradia, Oloteria, pickles, pickles be so good, so crunchy, so tasty. Every girl I know is a pickle girly. It's definitely some kind of mystery. They are too sweet, yet doesn't feel like a treat. Dive over drain, burn the blade, renegades, one dive. Waiting for you to charge, and I'm not very patient. Because when you listen to music, when you listen to music, this is when it shines. I'm fine inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? Never really loved the man I've been. Never really got my word, but I'll run away things. So quite cold, this so good, so crunchy, so sweetie. Oh shit. This is the phone telling me your storage is done. Which storage it is, I don't know. Say no to ya, no justice ya, no carry ya, no head to ya. Then I don't even know you ya. Stick I hold ya, and I told you ya. Okay, good. Uh, okay. For the extra, good. Then I can actually delete something. Oh, was it? Good. That's 9 gigs. That's not gonna do shit for me. That's not gonna do shit for me, dude. I need to upload some big items. So how much storage do you have? 103. Whoa, dude. What about you? I know that we uploaded something kind of spicy with that. Okay. 11, 50, 50, 51, 55. Which means that we uploaded the other items, I hope. Good. We can actually delete 2 of those. Yeah. Now they don't know you, yeah. Da know ya. No, tell you, yeah. 2.5 gigs. No problem. What in my core? Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. What is this for? I can take you to the top, 'cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. Swan dive, hurricane, watch him out, there no way. When the brain, when blade, renegade, swan dive. No, never change, swan dive. Same. You're right. I was supposed to edit these down. Shit. Fine inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? Never really loved the man I've been. Never really let my word, but I'm running away things. Now I'm gonna make sure that we have everything here. My knife. Okay, so 46. Stay the same. 11:52:46. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, because this one is close. There's 24 hours on here. 12 gig though. 12 gigs. So that's actually pretty fucking good. Which mean this is 56. No, you, yeah. Like I told you, yeah. I don't know you, yeah. Don't know wrote you, yeah. Yeah. How was it? How was it? Now, this is the tough part. Because here, got some digging. So you know what? I think I'm gonna be uploading on this one. Because this one is giving me problem, giving me issue, dude. It's already edited down, so whatever I do, I'm gonna have to do something. Does that make sense? No? Oh, okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I hate the fact that they changed the way we upload videos. I sure can hate this. I understand. You don't know where I'm going, right in my core. Your hate means nothing, I hate myself more. What is this for? I can't take you to the top, 'cause you were not with me when I stepped on the floor. So one dive hurricane, watching my pain away. One dive blade, renegade. One dive till we flow, till no, never change. One life and all stay the same. You're right, I lied. Know that I can erase my sins, fine inside. So I cannot seem to let you in. Today is day 218. This is 215. Then I've been about my word, but I run away things from you. Wonder hurricane, watching my pain away. Blade, blade, renegade, one knife. Good, perfect. Perfect, that works. Stay the same. Okay, that actually worked pretty well too. Good. You know what's the same? Uh, they have they have Boondocks season 1 to 4 and constant live stream, and a lot of shows, a lot of the older shows they do that. So you can find this. Who does it? This is like not like doing. Sorry. Um, Operation Repo does it. What else? So sweet. Hope your day was. Hope your day's this Carly. Better today. I'm gonna text her and say it's gonna be better when you call me. I'm gonna get to talk to her, and we get to talk to her. I'm gonna be uploading. Okay. So where were we? They're so sweet, yet doesn't feel like treats. Treats. Fuck. Fuck that health. You're not gonna believe this shit. You're not gonna believe this shit. You know what she said? She's like, "Oh, should I call you right now?" To the God. She said, "So sweet. I hope your day was better today. Feel free for a call. Should I wait?" I'm gonna write. I'm gonna text her. Always free for you. Should I call? Say, can you call back later? I'm busy. Yeah, that's a good idea. Watching my pain away. Fuck that. Health kick. It ain't worth a lick. I feel like calling her. Fuck it. Working so much. Uh, pickle are like bacon. Something we can't help but love. So now what we have to do is bacon, con, and love. So I'm gonna do 1, 3, and 2, 4. So when you rhyme, you can either do 1, 2 or 3, 4. You can actually do 1, 3, 2, 4. So you can actually rhyme in interval, right? So pickles like bacon. What's rhymes with bacon? Um, it's better. It's better than fiction. Better than fiction. Fiction, bacon, but love, and I'd like love. I'd like all of the above. Above, love, all of the above. Forget your forget your guac and mole. Forget your guacamole. Mon cœur est déjà comblé. I'm gonna go in French. Mon cœur est déjà comblé. Mother used to say the best cream, the best cream are in small pot. Turns out they're marinated. They're and marinated. Say marinated. That they're marinated inside a jar with dill. With dill. It doesn't work. Mother used to say the best cream are in small pots. Now they're marinated inside a jar with dill. The whole recipe a trail. Beware of can goodness, because the doctor be saying, oh my goodness, my goodness, goodness. I'm gonna do C chorus. Maybe, maybe I'm just jelly. Where is my place in your tummy? Do I fit in a jar on the shelf of your heart? Am I the star of the meal, or the hand you don't want to deal? There you go. Song written. Not my best. I could have done better, but try to make a song about pickles, dude. Because I want to write a song. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call Carly because she asked me, right? So let's go call Carly. She deserves it, dude. She's the best. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a joke. So she texted me. It's like free to call. Are you free to call or should I wait? I'm gonna say I'm always free for you. I'm gonna wait until she call and I'm gonna be like, hey, can you call back later? I'm busy. So she'll be like, you just told me to call you. That's my humor. Wonder why I'm single, huh? Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. Okay, good, 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 good. So where's the phone? Look, I'm always free. I'm gonna call her and I'm gonna be uploading. I'm always free for ya. I'm always free for ya. We'll call in a couple minutes. Not even. The full swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Ooh, you guys know we just finished uploading. This was the biggest amount of files. We went from 55 to 18. 55 to 18. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit? Crazy. Those swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Swan dive, hurricane. Doo-doo-doo. You're right. I lied. I don't know why I didn't delete the last week. I didn't delete that. What? I don't know why I didn't delete. It did. Previous page. Previous page. What? So swan dive. Hurricane watching my pain away. You're right, I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. And I didn't even finish the Tower Talk. I'm gonna do the Tower Talk. I'm gonna do the manga. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? Already. So swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Swan dive. Good. Right. Okay. So, Magic Maker. What's the good part? To sleep. I'm tired. I don't know why. I wasn't up for that long. Oof, we're making mistakes. These are small videos. I'm crying inside. I know that I can't erase my sins inside. I lied. So why can't I seem to let you in? Well, she's not gonna call, so fuck it. I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna call her. Fuck it.
Bonjour.
Ooh, I fucking love this. How are you? Good evening. Wow, look at you. Damn, the IQ. I was getting give you crap.
You're gonna give me what?
I was getting give you crap, but never mind.
Crap for what?
I had a joke plan
Oh.
because you texted me, you said, "Are you free right now?"
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yes, and then you call. And I was like, Can you call later? I'm busy. You're like, what?
Oh, I
I love the
see.
intro. Bonjour, comment ça va? I thought that I had to teach you, but no. Maybe you have to teach me.
Maybe I do.
Maybe you do. I love the energy tonight. How was your day? Tell me everything.
My day was good. I worked today, and that was pretty much it.
Nothing special? You didn't do anything special?
Well, I had a sleepover with Chloe last night, so she was over.
Ooh, nice.
She
What did
was
you
over for a
watch?
while. We didn't really watch anything.
Well, I possibly have a recommendation for you.
Oh, hit me.
Where? Yeah.
Anywhere you want.
Oh my God. I don't know why. You're seductive tonight. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Unintentional, unintentional.
Yeah, I think you're intentional. The French, yeah, yeah. You sold yourself, buddy. But I love it. I love it.
Got a little, what's it called? Je ne sais quoi.
Oh, look at okay. Well, now you beat me. You beat me.
I
The
did, I
movie
did.
was Peter Pan.
Japan?
Peter Pan.
Oh.
Japan.
Oh.
Yeah, not close. You missed the
Is it
Peter.
good?
Well, the horror version of it is actually pretty good.
Oh, there's a horror version?
Uh huh. So the story of Peter Pan, right? Not gonna spoil it for you.
Mm.
When you look at it for Disney perspective, and I know you're Disney girly, and I hate doing that to you, but listen, there's a world out there, girl, and
I'll
I'm
definitely
gonna take
think
you
about
by
it.
the end, and I'm gonna show you the best places.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Huh? So in the real, think about it, right? It's a dude that kind of get kids to follow him into Neverland.
Mhm.
Well, in the horror version, he kidnaps them
Oh my
and
gosh.
he brings them to Neverland. Yeah. And Captain
So,
Hook is a good guy. He's trying to save the children.
so you're gonna try and like ruin my favorite like
No,
movie?
is that your favorite?
No, but one of my favorites.
Are you more Wendy or are you more Tinkerbell?
Um, Tinkerbell was kind of a cunt. Damn, look at you,
Yeah.
Caitlin.
Whoa, what's up,
You look
Kathleen?
good. It is a little cold. Bring a jacket, but you look good. Sorry.
No, 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 please. It's this time.
Where are you going? Sue Blasters? Having drinks? Nice. You're gonna wear that jacket? Wear like a something sexy. I don't know. Okay, I'm going upstairs. Uno minuto.
Take your time. I know that you have a good relationship with your sister. That's super important.
Yeah.
Oh, the echo. What's up with that?
Oh, I'm in the hallway. Hold on. I literally just walked in the door.
It's no problem. Take your time, girl. I have missed you today.
I missed you too. How was your day?
My day was good, but I was like, dude, Carly was so cool yesterday. What can I do to make it up to her?
What do you mean I was cool?
And you know what? I think
Keep your
it's too.
mouth.
Oh, I was gonna say something nice, but never mind. Yeah, yeah. I think we're gonna skip that one. Yeah.
Oh my
I was
god.
gonna wish you a happy Mother's Day.
Oh yeah?
Even if you're not a mother, I think you're gonna be a fantastic freaking mother.
Oh, well,
Oh
thank you.
wow, you're very welcome. Aw. So tell me about your day. I want to hear everything. I want to. Okay, so first of all, how was it with Chloe yesterday?
It was good. She came.
Can I get some cuddle in front of a movie?
You want cuddles?
Yeah, in front of a movie with snacks.
Of course.
I might have gas because c'est la
Gas?
vie,
You're gonna have gas?
c'est la vie. You think I want to teach you French, huh? Okay, no problem. I
Okay.
got you. Okay.
Um, no, like it was good. We
Oh, so you're not down? You're not down with snacks? Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm way down.
I'm way down. We
I'm
can
down below.
we have so many movies to watch. It's gonna be
Yeah,
a living couch.
it's gonna be like a long time we're just sitting there, so you better get comfy.
Well, I hope you're comfy too. It's gonna be blankie time. I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 blankets.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm excited too. You know what? I freaking adore you. Every single day you put a smile on my face. Every single day you've made me feel good.
Aw,
And I'm just super happy to have you in my life.
I'm
I
so
wonder where you were my
excited.
whole life. You were kind of distant, but hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, how
guess,
you doing? Hey, what's that?
guess what I learned?
What's up? Yeah, it seems interesting for
Okay,
sure.
ready? Ready,
Yep.
ready? Fesse de poulet.
Yeah. So you're calling me chicken butt?
But in French.
Yeah, yeah. Doesn't make the joke better. Trust me. Trust. There's this famous Spanish comedian.
Hmm.
When he does him, which is very smart, he steals the jokes
Yeah.
and he just translates them in Spanish.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. And he's very
Oh.
famous too. He's very famous.
I don't think I've seen him.
So what happened with Chloe yesterday? Did
We
she offer you a date with a guy that said the N word?
no, actually,
Wow.
he did invite me on a double date.
And did the guy say the N word?
No, we haven't gone yet.
Yeah. What happened if he said that? Because you know, fast record, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm more so there just like for her. So
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You know what? I never heard you. Yeah, thank God you didn't say chicken butt. There is hope. There is hope. There is freaking hope.
um,
Um, this is the first time I hear you talk about your sister. Now it's so refreshing.
you hear me talk about her?
No, 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 with her.
Mm.
I love that you said, "Wear something sexy. I want to be your aunt." What? Okay, that's a bit sudden. But yeah, I don't judge. I don't judge.
Yep, yep.
So what happened with Chloe yesterday? I keep cutting you off. I'm so sorry. I'm just happy to talk to
I'm,
you.
I'm used to
Okay, okay, okay. I think back to sorry. My mom does the same thing, and you don't say shit.
it. Yeah, because your mom's a gem.
Oh yeah, I'm what? I'm carbon. I'm a
No,
freaking
you're
lump of coal.
no, you're a fesse de poulet.
Wow, I'll freaking take it. I am the best player though. I am the best pheasant player, you know. There's
um,
nobody else to pheasant poulet. And like, yeah, sorry, that title was taken.
you're a cuissard de poulet special.
Ooh, chicken legs.
Is that what that means?
Uh huh. Tu es une face. Tu es une face de coq.
Oh
You know what that is?
no,
You're a rooster. You're a rooster face.
rooster face.
Yeah, rap battle right here, bro. Right here. Come at me, bro.
No, come at me.
Face de poulet. What?
What?
So with
Um,
Chloe, I finally getting there.
right. Yeah, we just kind of chilled.
Uh-huh.
We caught up. She's going back to where she's working right now.
Mm-hmm. Does she like
Um,
does she like her job?
yeah, she does. She makes good money.
Ooh, more than my girl or the same?
Oh, way more than me.
Oh well, I said my girl, and you're like, that's me. That's me. Okay,
Oh,
I
and who
like
are
it.
you talking about?
Well, freaking Carly from Yukon. Hello.
Oh, of course.
Of
That
course.
bitch.
And does she like it?
Yeah, she does. It's a good office job.
Because lately, I don't know. I get a feel, and I'm just because I care about you a lot. I get a feel lately that you're not super in love with your job.
Oh no, I do love my job.
Okay, okay. 'Cause
I
if
just, yeah.
you
The sorry,
no no please go.
the staff is not as good as it used to be, but it's
Yeah,
still good.
because I used to, and it's just like little thing that I noticed, and again, it's not a big deal, but I do want you to be happy. 'Cause I used to listen to you with sparkle in your eyes talking about your job, and
Hey,
now
there's still sparkle. I love the aspect of my job. I love like what it does for the community, and I love being able to talk to the community every day. So
it's just not the
like,
same.
I mean, like it is the same.
Okay.
Still good things, and I'm still making good amount of money. So
Yeah, bags.
that's all that really matters.
That's what's up. And do your sister work?
Yeah, right now she's doing God, I don't even know. It's something
Okay,
something
okay, that's a good sister right there. Close
something in
family.
forestry, like complicated.
So there's no sweets there. There's no Danish to grab.
No, she's just
Yeah,
in an
whatever.
office.
Yeah, that's all I need to know. No Danish, no ink. Sorry,
Exactly.
sorry. And today your shift was with whom? You told me yesterday, but I didn't remember. I know it May was there.
Not today.
It was yesterday.
Today
Was me
was
was there.
yeah, today was Danica.
Okay, okay. Well, last time you told me that you guys had a good time together.
Yeah, today was okay.
Okay, cool, 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 cool. You know what's insane? Because you said that the team is not the same, right? There's a high possibility that people other than you are feeling it also, and they possibly will try to get closer to you because, like, dude, people that are there are kind of shitty.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see that happen. Oh my god, I have such bad staff tomorrow too.
Oh no, tell me about it.
Well, I got Isla, AJ, Alex, and Cameron.
Okay, so you know Ella and Alex gonna talk shit.
No, Alex is gonna just do nothing.
Yeah, Alex is the dishwasher for extraordinaire.
He can't even wash dishes anymore, so he's fucking useless. Sorry,
Well,
pardon my language.
no, you're good. After calling me a chicken face or chicken butt, you're good. Why can he not wash the dishes anymore?
He just got a tattoo on his
No,
arm.
that was like 2 weeks ago.
I know, but he got the outline a couple weeks ago, and then he got it shaded
Okay, so
not long.
he went in two parts.
Yeah,
What about you? Do you want more tattoos?
I don't have any tattoos.
Well, that's what I'm saying. More than zero is still more. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Excuse me for going logically. Hello. What would
I
you?
don't know if
What
the
What would
logic
be
was
your
really
dream
there.
tattoo?
I definitely want something for my grandma, so something like well thought out and
That's awesome.
nice.
Super sweet.
Definitely flowers in
Okay. Okay.
there.
Where?
Oh, like everywhere.
For reals.
I mean, like I don't want to be like head to toe, but like definitely quite a
Neck
bit.
to toe. I got you. I got you. Neck to
Exactly.
ankle. That's
Exactly.
what's up.
A couple tramp stamps.
There's not a lot of space there. Sorry to
Some
tell you.
nipple tattoos.
Yes, spider webs. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
know that's
Yeah.
super painful, right?
Yeah, I know.
I would tell you to avoid a certain like spots. Avoid neck.
Mhm.
Super painful.
Well, we'll see.
Chest is for dudes. It's not that bad. Hands are fun to that tattoo.
Sorry.
Hands are
Ants?
fun. The hands
Oh.
when you get tatted, it's fun. There's like a
Oh.
cartilage, so it's your whole hand is shaking. It's really nice. Your
Oh,
finger,
awesome.
the feet, forget about it. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Yeah.
Forget about it. What musical would you like to see?
Definitely Hamilton.
You didn't see Hamilton yet?
Mm-mm.
Because I heard Hamilton one of the best. You know what I heard, chicken butt? I heard that Matilda is outstanding.
I'm not a big fan of Matilda.
Have you watched it though?
Seen the movie, not the musical.
What about the Harry Potter musical?
I don't think there is a Harry Potter musical.
I think it's because it possibly is the LGBTQ 45 that is associated with the theater.
LGBTQIO
Four,
plus.
okay, I didn't need the whole freaking alphabet. I'm thank you.
Let's
But you know
have
you,
some
you know your
respect.
stuff. I respect that. I respect that. As long as you don't ask me to fucking remember, because hello, hello, you lost me at T.
Okay.
So what is it? Lesbian, bi, trans, queer,
Um,
LGBTQ, LG, lesbian,
LGBTQ.
gay,
Lesbian,
T.
gay, bi,
Okay, okay, bi,
trans.
transsexual, queer,
And then it's I.
I, which is possibly ink.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely, I'm like, dude, guys, that's too much. That's too much. I appreciate the thought though.
I think it's intersex,
Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That
and
makes
then
sense. A, which is
and
asexual.
asexual, yeah,
Uh huh. What about
and
the
then like everything else.
good? Well, at least we know four of them,
Yeah, right.
for which I believe is enough to call us ally.
I mean, yeah, sure.
At the very least, you know what I've watched today to get
What
over
do you
my
want?
my freaking problem yesterday. And by the way, your advice was freaking good.
Oh, what advice?
Well, you just told me how you felt and how you perceived the situation, and it's good because I think that sometimes you need to be told like the way you reacted was proper. It's so complex in a conflict between two people because two people act in a different way, and there's no two people that are right. Right? You're entitled to act how you act. I'm also entitled to act how I act. If you're acting in a poor manner, then the entitlement becomes like you're mistaken.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Did that make sense?
No, it does. Yeah.
Whoa, psychology went, psychology went. I watched Rocket Love.
What's that?
You were in Chris Balls, but that show aired.
Ew. First of all.
Well, listen, okay. There's an age difference. I don't mind, but let's call it how it is.
Okay.
Okay. And it was a show. Brett Michael.
Mhm.
Oh, Brett Michael. Wow. Oh, I know. I forgot that you're a music girly. Okay, that makes sense.
I haven't watched it though.
So it's he's a rock star, and there's like 10 girls every season,
Mhm.
and they're trash. I'm sorry, they're trash. You know?
Um, is it about his like actual life?
No, no, no. It's just about him choosing a girlfriend.
Mm.
But there's 3 seasons, and he's
Mhm.
still single. Like,
Didn't he?
well, don't sound so excited.
Didn't he date Pam Anderson?
At this point, who didn't?
Okay.
In your face, clocking Pamela Anderson for no reason. I
Yeah, I
can't
guess.
clock her. I can't because Liam Neeson is gonna come to
Mhm.
my house
Yeah, she is.
and he's gonna mess me up. What is a movie that you saw lately that you were like, holy crap?
I haven't watched any movies lately.
You're so busy with your guitar learning, huh?
Oh yeah, I've been playing lots of guitar.
You like it?
I love it.
What's your favorite thing about playing guitar?
What? What? What?
What's your favorite thing about playing guitar?
I mean, I just love like the sound and like it feels like just calming to me, I guess.
That's amazing because it is a sense of touch and a sense of hearing, so
Yeah,
it sort of makes sense.
yeah. Like if like a minor inconvenience happens, like I'll always like grab my guitar.
Oh, for reals.
Mhm.
You could also grab your phone and call me, right?
No, I.
Yeah, you could just saying.
I know. Guitar first, then.
Wow. Okay. Well, listen,
I'm just
listen.
kidding. I'm
I'm
just
gonna
kidding.
find. I'm gonna find a freaking flute a bec.
Oh, what?
A flute a bec.
Lutabek.
Yeah, flute a bec. So a flute is what? I don't even know how it's in English. What's a flute?
Flute?
Yeah,
Oh, it's called
it's
a
like
flute.
it's like a pan flute. There's such a thing.
Mm,
You
I've
never heard
never.
of that term?
I don't think so.
How? Okay, I thought you were cultured.
I guess
Oh,
not.
music. Flute, a bec in English. There you go. Okay, so listen to this. Can you? I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay, we're all able to hear what's going on in your house, right? So I don't know. There's no recorder, a type of musical wind instrument made of wood plastic.
Oh, I know what a recorder is.
Okay, good, good, good. I was like, this doesn't make any flipping sense.
I used to play recorder in middle school.
Yeah, I think we all did. That thing's xylophone.
No, but I played it like quite often.
For real. What did
Mhm.
you make the band camp?
Mm-mm.
Did you want to make the band camp?
Mm-mm. I was in
Why?
a choir.
Okay, tell me about it.
Um. Well, it was like I went to a Catholic elementary school.
Oh, for reals.
Yeah, so we did choir for like masses and stuff.
And did you miss it?
No.
Was it because there's no other freaking school in Yukon?
No, it's just like they needed people like in it really bad, so they would like ask like older kids to like join and whatever. We did it.
And like that Shelly possibly took a billion picture.
Actually, I'm gonna look at her Instagram and see if she has a video.
For reals?
Yeah, she
So
probably
I'm
does.
gonna see young Carly. Tell me something. How would young Carly react if she saw present Carly?
How young are we talking?
But yeah, I don't freaking know. I heard people ask a question. I said, "Oh, this is interesting." Would she tell her to
um,
put down the Ilani?
no, I feel like she would just like
Put
make it
down the
funny.
Alani. What would she
Hold on.
say?
I have no idea. What would young Ink say?
Dude, what the heck? No, I think I would be proud of myself because I did a lot of effort to become who I want. Finally doing something that I
That's
like. Finally
that's
following
promising.
dreams. So I'd be like, okay, well, I thought you would be more successful than that, but I guess we're doing something positive.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself.
No, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
god, did you see the antivirus?
yeah, like the rat virus.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know,
Holy.
but I'm like, dude, I don't want my Danish.
Well, I feel like it's like being a little over dramatized in the media.
I think that a lot of people enjoyed their time during the pandemic in 2020.
I know, but like now it would just not like I was like in school. I was happy to miss school, but like now I don't want it. You know what I mean? It's bad timing.
So would you wouldn't want to stay home?
Oh, hello.
Yes.
I am. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Was it good? All right. Sorry.
Not so good. Is it Survivor talk?
No, he was telling me to take or he told me that there's steak in the fridge.
That's a good dad. Well, so does he cook? I know you told me that the grill was this station. Don't even get close to it.
Yeah, no, he cooked it, but my mom probably like made it.
Yeah, yeah. She marinated the thing, pepper and
Yeah,
salt,
yeah, exactly.
black pepper. So what's in a good steak?
What's in a good steak?
Yeah, I feel like people they're gonna try to put like freaking garlic, clove, and stuff like that. And like, do you really need it?
I mean, like, I feel like, it's about what the outside is. You know what I mean? Like, if it's seasoned good and everything.
But at the same time, you look at a piece of steak with just butter and salt.
I don't think that would be very like as good.
Oh, for reals? Okay, 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 okay. Maybe
I
I'm
mean,
just. It's
are you just a
because
simple guy?
no, it's because I you like it medium and I like it raw. Well, not raw. Sorry, a medium rare or blue or rare, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like it's such a weird thing to put time into putting. You put more time into putting stuff on the steak than it stays on the grill.
But I mean, that's why you marinate it, right? So that it
Right,
stays.
right, right. What's a good marinade that you feel?
Like just a mix of things, like Worcestershire sauce and
Okay,
like
okay. Fancy,
oil,
fancy pants. Okay, we love it.
seasoning, everything, butter.
What is your favorite seasoning? We talked about it, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember.
Maybe just like a Italian seasoning,
Okay, to represent. That's good.
of course.
What's your representation of Italian culture? Jersey Shore or The Godfather?
I feel like the biggest thing is just family.
No, 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 no. It's fist pump in the air.
Okay, okay.
Politically. Did you ever watch it?
No, I haven't.
Did you avoid it?
I actually like don't really know what it's even about.
So it's about like so it's basically like a reality show, and it's so freaking controversial because okay, and this I say it with love. I'm a fan of the theory. So if ever, because I'm live right now. So if ever people are seeing this, right? I love you guys. I think you're a great cast, and no hate. But
No hate.
they basically took the biggest douchebag
Yeah.
and let them run wild.
Oh.
Like, hey, go to the club. It's okay. We're paying for it. Yeah. So you get what the show was about.
Yeah.
You know, that's a
Oh
whole
my
show.
god.
That's a whole show. What is that? What is the show that you used to watch that you used to love? Now that you think about it, the concept is like, whoa, dude, what was I thinking?
Wait. First, I just found a joke that I said to my mom like years ago.
Uh, please tell me about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Um.
judge you, but go ahead.
Okay. I was like 12 at the time.
That's
So
not an excuse. There's a lot of funny 12 years old, like sure.
I said to my mom, "Hey mom, I thought of a joke." And my mom said, "Do tell." I said, "What do ducks smoke?" She said, "I don't know." And I said, "Quack."
And what did she say? I thought that's actually not bad. I was expecting the worst ever. That's not bad. What did she say?
Well, she made a post about it, and she said,
And she didn't give you any
"Isolation."
credit, right?
No, she's
Wow.
like, "Isolation is allowing for all the thoughts."
Oh, you did it while the pandemic.
No, this is like, I don't know, before the pandemic, I think.
Yeah, it was like 2000.
Oh wait, no, this was early pandemic.
You see, that's what she said because
Yeah.
the isolation means something.
Mhm.
What's your plan for the night? What you gonna do? Because I know that you're not gonna sleep right away, of course.
Well, I should because I work early tomorrow.
Oh, what time you work?
5 a.m.
Ah, well, it's not Saturday.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Nah,
Yeah, huh?
it is Saturday. You're freaking right. Oh my god, I thought it was Thursday. Embarrassing. Oh my god. And you're working with a crappy crew.
Yeah.
Oh, Carly, I'm sending you hugs and well, I'm gonna take Danish from the what should we call it? The
The council?
showcase.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give it to you and say, "Hey, I made this for you."
Oh, thank you so
Of course.
much.
And like you're gonna say, "Hey, why are they called?" I'm like, "Shh, don't question things. Just enjoy." So you're not looking forward
Wow.
to it?
Not really.
You should do something special. I feel like you deserve some love. You deserve some kindness. I feel like you
Well,
deserve some self love and self kindness.
well, thank you. I'll
When did
try.
what's the last time that you put Carly first?
You know what?
What's up?
I will
Chicken
tomorrow.
butt.
Trust.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
god.
becoming a
Oh
monster.
my
Well, look
god.
what you've done.
This guy.
What you gonna do tomorrow for yourself?
Um. Well, I don't know. Just try and have a good day.
Okay. Well, I don't feel like it's enough because I feel like you deserve the world.
I appreciate that.
Of course. What? So, do
What do
you
you
think that
think?
you should do it more?
Mhm.
Okay. Because I feel like you do a lot for other people, but I question how much you do for yourself.
You don't have to worry about that.
Well, I care about you, dog.
I know. Okay, well, what are you doing tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow is my big day,
Oh yeah, like
but
getting a
but
cake.
but here's the thing: the tent, I upgraded my Wi-Fi.
Oh.
So should I possibly do it the tent? My mom gave me some wine. I want to have homemade cake. I have a Betty Crocker, Carly.
Mhm.
I I I I can't even fathom. I'll show you a picture of
That's
the
good.
box. No, I don't even eat it. It's half brownies, half freaking cookie dough.
Mm.
But you have to be careful with brownies because they burn easy. Chocolate, don't fuck with chocolate.
Yeah, you're right.
Can I do a big revelation to you?
Mhm.
I'm going to disappoint a ton of people. I'm not a
Why?
big chocolate guy. I love chocolate in itself, but when it comes to cake, when it comes to freaking ice cream, give me vanilla.
Okay, I agree that I wouldn't pick it for like ice cream or cake, but I wouldn't pick vanilla either. I pick strawberry.
Okay. What is your top five ice cream?
Probably like Reese's.
Ooh, good choice. Good choice.
Reese's Buttercup. Like Moose Tracks.
I don't know what that is.
What?
I'm French. We don't have those stuff.
Ah, you're Canadian
You know
though.
what we have though that you don't have?
What?
Cured castor.
What's that?
It's like a beaver tail, so you have like a freaking pancake.
We have beaver tail.
Yeah, but we have the beaver tail. You have something similar.
Excuse us.
Well, you're not excused, okay? If you're gonna copy well.
No, the beaver tails here are so good.
For real? Okay. I'll have to take your word for it. I'll come visit. I'll come and visit.
Yeah, you should.
I will. Trust me, I will.
Okay. All right.
Trust me, one day for sure, for sure. I'm gonna be spending like a whole week there.
Okay. Well, I'll buy you as many beaver
No, no,
tails
no,
as
no,
you want.
no, no. I'm gonna treat you like the queen you are,
Oh, stop it. No.
which is not very queenly.
No.
I mean, oops. No, I just want to be as good as Jamie is.
Jamie.
Brother-in-law,
Haley?
hello.
Oh. Right.
Oh, disappointment in the voice. I'm gonna tell Kathleen. Hey, yo, Kathleen. That's like that's not how you say my name. Forget about it. Forget about it. I was gonna hook you
Forget
up.
about
Forget about it. So we were telling, okay, so you would take what's a moose track? Tell me about it.
Um, like it's a chocolate base.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
So far, I'm not sold.
Okay, it's got like fudge chocolate, fudge little chips.
Uh-huh.
Um, like mini peanut butter cups.
Whoa. Okay. Now we're
Um,
cooking with oil.
chunks of chocolate. Um, I think it's usually like a swirl between chocolate and vanilla ice cream.
Okay. So that's number two. Number three is no. You said Reese. You said moose track, and you said
Probably um like cotton candy.
cotton candy is underrated as heck.
Absolutely. I got like a cotton candy parfait from Dairy Queen, and
Whoa.
we had to ask them to make it special for us. It
You
wasn't
know
on the
what you do
menu.
at because we have the queen and Lachine. Well, if you know what I do,
But
and this is the part where I look like an asshole. Is because this is one of the only place we have, and we have the perfect spot. So in Lachine we have like a lake shore
oh yeah.
to take walks. So then we go to the Dairy Queen like once a week, and they always give you the cup, and it's their job to show you that if you turn it upside down, it doesn't fall.
Yeah, they do
Yeah,
Most Dairy Queen.
yeah. What I do is I pick up the cup and I do it to them too.
As you should.
The looks I get. Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
And okay, so what's your last one?
Um,
Because so far, I'm sorry to say, but my list blows your in the water.
oh,
Not to
shucks.
be competitive, but listen.
Maybe like key lime pie.
Ooh, that's a great choice. That is a
Mhm.
freaking great choice. Okay, so my turn. I'm possibly gonna go with a pistachio.
Okay.
Very classy, very classic. I'm gonna go with a half bake, which is vanilla ice cream, which is
Oh, I
cookie.
know what it is.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you had ball. You knew ball that much.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna go with. You know what? I'm gonna share a Reese's with you
Okay, okay.
because it's freaking delish.
Yeah.
But it depends. I
Huh?
used to have this ice cream, Carly. It was freaking legit. I don't know how you even say it. Like you used to take like a spoon of peanut butter,
Mhm.
and it was just that. And it was sweet because of the ice cream, and it was just that. It wasn't peanut butter flavored. It was just peanut butter,
Mhm.
and that was delish. I would go for. I would kind of go for ice cream cake.
I mean, that doesn't count.
Okay, that's what I got. And you know what? I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow you.
Uh huh.
Um, I think I'm gonna go with that's a tough one. Number four, chewing gum
Okay.
to rival your cotton candy. You know,
Okay. I like
and
bubblegum.
and I think the last one I'm gonna go with. Oh my God, praline cream,
What?
praline nuts.
Ew, you're such an old man.
You cannot say that. Me and my father, we had nothing in common.
No.
And you know what's the cutest thing? We used to go to the ice cream place, right? And what we used to do is, he would order a praline cream,
Mhm.
and I would order a praline cream, and I'd say, "Oh, can I taste yours?" And he would taste mine.
Aw.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's an old person choice.
It is.
What
It
if I
is.
said? What if I had said mint and chocolate?
Okay, that's better.
Is it better? Is it more
Oh,
more?
1000%.
No, I don't believe you. Get out of
No,
here.
believe me. Sure.
Okay, so you got some solid choice, and I got some solid choice.
I think you flopped. I think I blew you out of the park. So.
Oh my god, I was gonna be so horrible, but she's asking for it. She's asking for it. What do I do here? Okay, Ink, be calm, be
Come,
nice. She's a
come at me.
sweetheart.
Come at me, bro. Come at me.
Okay, Ink, be calm. She's a sweetheart. She has very poor taste in
No,
ice cream.
let's fight right
Okay,
now.
listen, your peach parfait, your peach parfait. You can shove it up where I think. Okay, listen
Oh,
about it.
yeah.
Cotton
Take your
candy?
old man.
Who the heck takes cotton
Take your
candy?
old man ice cream.
Okay,
Take your,
whatever.
take your old man ice cream right to the retirement home and have yourself a good day.
Oh yeah, but you guess what? Guess what? Bread and
Oh,
cream
what?
was it's been there for 30 years. Tell me if cotton candy is gonna be there in 30 years? I think not.
I think it's timeless. So.
Yeah, that is in the garbage. That's what's up. Yeah, in your face, dude. What you gonna do about it, huh?
Oh
Pesh
my god.
parfait. Get out of here.
Vafanculo.
Oh yeah, okay, whatever, whatever. What we're gonna have to do ice cream comp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bribe Kathleen.
Are you ready to
Yeah, I should ask you if you're ready to lose. Yeah, I'm gonna ask my mom. I cannot ask my mom because she'll vote for you.
lose? Exactly. You're cooked.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so what are the desserts you like? Are you more a pie girl or are you more a cake girl?
What pie?
You know what? I agree with you. I feel like a cake is always delish, but I
Uh-huh.
feel like a good pie is almost unbeatable. Like a good what's your go-to pie?
Let me guess. Yours is probably like a peach cobbler because you're so old and That's probably your favorite.
This is so offensive. This is so offensive. I didn't do it. And then you guys say, oh, she's so sweet. No, dude. No, dude. You see now. This is the true Carly. Yeah, you guys see now, okay? I had to deal with that for the last 7 months, okay? By the way, happy 7 months to us.
Has it been exactly 7 months?
No, but I don't even know the date, so we'll pretend.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you mind?
Okay, sure.
Um,
Sure, happy 7 months.
thank you. My fave is possibly like a key lime pie or a meringue lemon pie.
Okay.
I do like a pecan pie. Yeah, I try to make fun of that, huh?
Of course you do.
You know what I freaking do? I do a pie, like, a pie plate. No, no, you know the thing that you take to like to shape a pie?
To shave a pie.
To shape a pie.
Oh.
To shape, yeah. Says the girl who eat ice cream with cotton candy. Okay. Yeah. Not a reference.
Alright.
Your choice is so good that I remember two of them. So, Mama Fancuno, yourself.
Oh, okay. You didn't say
I
it right.
I actually do a Pillsbury cookie in
Okay.
the shape of a pie.
Ooh.
And I saw a recipe. Did you? By the way, I sent you a vid this morning. Did you see it?
No, I don't think I did.
Okay, so you remember that you were telling me about s'mores?
Yeah.
Well, I was live, and the algorithm heard us, and it gave me, believe me not, a savory s'more.
Ew.
Is it?
What was in it?
Okay, so the bread is simple like bread, but like toasted bread. The marshmallow is actually brie cheese,
Oh.
and the chocolate is fig jam.
Oh.
Is it good or not?
Doesn't sound good.
Well, it's too difficult trying to be spontaneous. What is it? Where? Well, so you were into TikTok for a lot, right?
Yeah.
And you were possibly like a book talk girly. Not so much. Okay. Were you a cook talk girly?
No.
Were you a air fry recipe girly? No. Okay. Cool. 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 Cool.
More of a brain rot girl.
Yeah. Pa cappuccino, cappuccino ballerina.
Cappuccino ballerina.
Okay. I should have never asked. What is your
Oh,
favorite?
you told me before.
What is your favorite? Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten.
You're making shit up now.
No, something that exists.
No.
It was had in two fortnights.
It's like tong tong tong.
Yep. Then why didn't you know that? I had lost all hope. I lost all hope. Well, if you were to have okay, last question.
Uh-huh.
If you were to have like a dessert place, what would you have? Like a pie shop, a ice cream parlor?
Oh, a frozen yogurt.
Ah, and then she gave me shit, guys. Can you believe that? Frozen yogurt. Yeah, no thanks. And then she called me old, okay? In Seinfeld, and in Seinfeld,
Guess who's not invited to my frozen yogurt parlor?
well, guess who didn't want to come? Okay, I didn't want to come. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'll never do it again.
Permanent ban.
I'm gonna ask my mom to be our plus one.
We're gonna have your face plastered all over the
Yeah,
place.
have you seen
Do not
Seinfeld?
let it.
Have you seen
Yeah,
Seinfeld? I
some
want
of
you.
it.
I want you to be like the soup Nazi for your frozen yogurt.
The what?
The soup Nazi
Oh,
for
I
the
don't think I
fro.
know.
Okay, so this is a really funny episode.
What happened?
Okay, so basically, there's this guy who make the best soup in town,
Mm-hmm.
but he has those ridiculous rule, like super ridiculous. You cannot talk to him, cannot look him in the eye, but he makes the best soup in town.
Oh.
So they call him the soup Nazi, right? And then Kramer, because Kramer helps everybody, he helps him
Hmm.
move. So Kramer, he's looking for furniture, and then the soup Nazi gave him an old like I don't know what you call it, like a you know where you store your clothes.
A dresser?
Yeah, dresser. That's the word. Carly, you complete me. A dresser, and then the dresser. Guess what? Guess what was in the dresser?
Soup?
No, the freaking soup recipe.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a whole episode. Did a frozen yogurt.
What about frozen yogurt?
Well, that's your dream, but you're gonna be like a impossible person to please.
Why?
Well, you just passed in my face. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna boycott your business.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna go out of your business. I'm gonna have flyers.
No, we're gonna be so popular that you can't even do
I'm gonna pay homeless people in Yukon because God knows there are many. I'm gonna tell the girl that you wash her clothes, you wash the bag of. I'm gonna say that you talk shit about her.
Oh, well, she'll believe me. Go on.
Sure. So I know that you have to go to sleep, but I am super thankful that you called. I fucking love you, and your French is becoming impeccable. So congrats on that,
Oh, thank you.
and I really hope that tomorrow is going well. And if it
Thank
doesn't, you can call me at your break, and I'll tell these people, "Mapanguro, hey Alex, come here, bro. Come here, Alex. Mapanguro, Alex. What's up?" I'm gonna tell Alex.
Okay, you better.
Yeah, I promise you. I'm like, I don't care if you have a Christian tattoo, bro. You're still a douche. So good night, sleep tight, and thank you for the lovely conversation as always.
Of course, have a good day tomorrow.
You too. Enjoy your frozen yogurts.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Best, the frick. I'm telling you, the best, the absolute best. I adore her. My wife before her, not complete. What's up, Lauren? How are you? How's it going? Lauren Dijman, the one, the myth, the legend. Thanks for the like. You are absolutely a sweetheart. How was your day? How's everything, Lauren? Lauren knows my real name. I'm doing great. Can't complain. Just had a lovely conversation with a lovely person. Um, Pretty tired. You know what, Lauren? I'm gonna tell you a something. Tomorrow, I am celebrating my 5 years as a content creator. So I am super nervous. But I'm also super confident. And we got this. So this is a big day. It's a big day. Oh, how about you? What's new in your life? Let me guess. You're still the coolest person around. Yeah, figured. Yeah. I figured. I tried though. I tried. It'd be cool too, but I guess not. Oh well. The sun once again shine on Lauren. Ink, however, no sunshine. It's okay. I'll take the moonlight. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And apart from that, what else is new? Give me comments. I'm very sad. I'm gonna sing you a song. I'm gonna sing you a song. Comments that you're very sad. Okay. Okay. There once was this girl, her name was Lauren. She was so kind and her life was so bland. But she was the kindest person on her freaking TikTok. I gotta tell you, she did not give a fuck. She was so sad, so she came and see me. As compliment, I said, sure, sweetie. I'm trying to rhyme like I'm Ray a Grime, but we're out of time. Sound good? Sound good? What else? She's the sweetest girl I know. She's the sweetest girl I've talked to today. She's the sweetest girl. You should get to know Lauren. And if you don't, there's nothing to mend. Yeah, I'm out of creative juice, but I would make you laugh, or I can make you laugh also. So what is a good joke? What is a good joke? What do you call? How do you know there's a wait? What was a joke? How do you know there's a cow in your fridge? The milk is gone. How do you know there's two cows in your fridge? You can hear them talk. How do you know there's three cows in your fridge? The door won't close. How do you know there's cows in your fridge? The car's parked out front. That's all I know. Yeah, sorry. Try my best to make you feel better, Lolo. I think I dropped my necklace, guys. Because my necklace was there. No, it's not. Not in the box. Wait, it's not in the box. So I don't know where it is, and I have to find it because that's my mother's gift. And I love mom. I love me mom. Oh, there you go. I was sitting on it. Go figure. Go figure. It was under me. Go figure. I'm not actually a saddler, for real, for reals. You don't deserve it. You good person that deserve the world. Immediately without the burp, it would have been so much nicer. But hey, you don't get it. Beggar cannot be choosers, right? Uh, good, 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 good. Now, we take a small break, guys. Something is wrong. So family, look and see. Oh, sorry, guys. Diet pills, surgery. Okay, so yes, we're gonna take a small break, and I'll be right back in about 10 minutes. Not even. Good. Well, okay. And and as promised, we're back. So now, of course, we're back. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna check if we're still uploading. Good. It's going fast. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be plugging all the phones. All the phones. But I want to see a video first. Good. I'm gonna go take a. After that, I'm gonna take a piss. And we'll be right back. I'm happy I called Carly. What a gem. What a freaking gem, dude. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, I didn't even finish freaking Tower Talk. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, and 8. So I just need one more wire. Okay, good. So now I should possibly upload something from Frenchie or yeah, something from Frenchie. 'Cause I feel like I haven't uploaded in Frenchie in a while. I don't know which one to upload. Ah, good. See? What the heck? What? Ah, okay, I understand. I remember I did. No, boom, 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 boom. Good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good, that's good. That's really good. Way to some way I hold I problem solve. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Okay. X recorders that I delete. Camera. Good. So files. 74. Eh. 9.5. I could actually do more. A lot more. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Also, I have to check if we have some rain tomorrow. My call is. Tomorrow they're saying rain. There's no rain tomorrow. Good. Ah, Carly's the best, dude. Actually, with this girl, crazy. Coming back home, 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 home is the right way to. I problem solve with comatose. Good. So it's day 100, 218 crown. Did we change account? Because I had people harass me to go to other people's live, and like they're always like end your life and come to mine, and I'm like, okay, they're weird. I saw them on TikTok live today doing battle. What? But it's not true. Yeah, I'm a bit bored. Okay, perfect. And there's nothing to watch. I'm constantly watching to see if I can watch something. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's a me. Good. Uh, yeah. Good. People are freaking out for nothing. Wow. Okay, Inky, focus, dude. Georgie and Weenie. Adorable. Twiggy. And I come in my spirit. Father, into your hands are you. Uh-huh. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate you. To your hands. The reason why we're getting that song a lot because of my algorithm. Like crazy. See? Think about Jersey Shore. Jersey Shore is there. Wanna have time to do some. I used to know that shit by heart, dude. By freaking heart. Jersey Shore was crazy. 'Cause I was that age. Just to go start partying. I was 17. I was 1 year away from the bars. I was 1 year away, and it was 1 year too many. When I opened the door, because it's a little bit annoying that we got the phone calls in and out. So now let's finish the Tower Talk. We're gonna move to. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming today. I'll use the excuse that I'm streaming for 24 hours, so that's okay. Zdrowie. That's good. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Okay. Why have you forsaken me in your art? Okay, let's go. 351. Oh. Now we have the Tar Talk. So, again with the Tar Talk, we're kind of done. Um, I feel bad because it would have been perfect. It would have been freaking perfect to do the recovery package max before. Would have been freaking perfect. I got some good news. Oh, I don't know. Far into your hands I commend my spirit. Far into your hand, why have you forsaken me? And your heart forsaken me? Because it's so perfect. Recovery package is so perfect. We did tier 8 on with Sword, and Sword is officially, and I do mean officially, 18 away from it. So in 18, we're gonna have enough. Okay. And I understand the assignments. What I'll do is I'll upload. Fuck, there's so much to do. Okay, so Sword, we're at tier 18. What was the minimum? Actually, 10%. See, this one is not charging properly, and I didn't even know. I didn't even check. My apologies. Yeah. So 7 is 4,800. Tier 8, 4,300. Insane. In freaking thing. Um, Tomorrow is Sunday, Monday, Saturday. Sorry, we're still good. I feel like we're good with everything, and it's freaking perfect when it's uploading. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna make sure that it's at 10%, and I'm gonna be checking if it goes higher or lower. So let's remind me that I checked. La la la. Fall into your hands, I commend my spirit. So I regret not doing it with sword first. Um, we died with both Frenchie and Vods. We'll get the I can't talk. We'll get the Deadify because I have a mission for that. Just not something that I want to do, but at the same time, fuck it. So now we have the Golden Tower, Poison Swamp. We didn't do Poison Swamp. That's the one that I didn't do, and that's it. So Poison Swamp, which is I just turned off. Found a Poison Swamp that deal 1,249 of tower damage per second and slow enemy by 25%. Stay active for 80 seconds. Account critical. So we get the enhancement from lab. Within Swamp, I freaking did it for a while. Swamp size 1.12. Enemy that touches Swamp have a chance of being stunned. Increase the chance of stunning enemy that touch Swamp 25. Increase how much time you will stay stunned when they touch Swamp 2.5 seconds. This is insane. Insane. We got some good news for Sword. Sword is officially done with tier 7. We did attack and ultimate weapon, which is great. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do tier 8. We're also very close to tier 3. Yeah, tier 3. We'll finish our defense. I didn't finish tier 3. Defense. Sword is the crown is the one that gained the most out of the decent run. Range max in terms of level, free ups are RM-ish. What? So you got SD in the coming from farm run and tip. I run GC. Didn't notice much of a difference. Maybe I haven't ran into with it yet. So forward. Third with 1,013 with 120. Good. Good. So this is pretty much it. We're only missing another landmine. I think it's valid. 11%. So you're charging, but you're charging very slowly. I don't know how that's possible. Okay, good. So we have this. I'm gonna be checking out the encyclopedia. In a landmine, spawn 6 landmine that explode on contact, dealing of tower damage, area of effect, account for crit, super crit, and factor in chance. Got increase inner landmine explosion size, allow landmine to rotate around the tower. When inner landmine explode, they will stun nearby enemy for 2.5 seconds. So the same amount of time than Poison Swamp. And then I think that inner landmine is better because you have more. The goal right now is to get the range to the max. That way it's all the screen. Then we'll do rotation. So there's constantly one that's there. And they're going to be almost invisible. Then we'll increase Chrono Field, which is going to be good too. Good. So now we have the encyclopedia. I'm going to change that, right? So I'm going to be reading everything. Everything. Encyclopedia. Damage. Damage each projectile deal to an enemy. Attack speed. If you projectile are fired from your tower. Critical chance. Chance of each projectile to deal critical damage. Damage multiplier for critical hit. Critical factor. Attack range. Maximum range of tower. Damage per meter. Damage increase the further the enemy is from the tower. Multi-shot chance. Chance to shoot more than one projectile when firing. Multi-shot target. Number of projectiles shot when multi-shot activates. Rapid fire chance. Chance to fire 4 times as fast as normal for duration. Duration of rapid fire when activated. Bounce shot. Chance for projectile to bounce on another enemy after hitting. Bunch at range. Range that a projectile can bounce from enemy to enemy if activated. Bunch at target. Number of time a projectile can bounce from enemy to enemy. Super critical chance. Chance for a super critical hit. Critical hit chance succeed. Super critical hit damage multiplier. Ren armor. Oh, sorry guys. Ren armor. This is so weird because chance of enemy hit on permanently increasing damage that enemy take. On additional damage enemy take, Ren can stack to a max of. You know what's insane? I still got like 3 that are not finished. I have to increase my I have to start doing the other tiers. Um, defense. We're at defense already. Maximum health for your tower. Health regen. Amount of tower health regenerated per second. Defense percent. Percent of incoming damage reduced. This is applied before defense absolute. Then absolute damage reduced from enemy attack. Torn damage. 0% of the enemy max health and damage when they hit your tower. I still heal your tower by the percent of life steal multiplied by damage dealt to the enemy. You didn't finish. Not by chance. Chance to knock back enemies, not by force. Force applied to knock back enemies. Orb speed. Speed of orbs defending your tower. Orbs. Number of orbs defending your tower. Shockwave size. Size of shockwave that push enemy away except for bosses. Shockwave frequency. How often a shockwave occur. Landmine chance. Chance of enemy dropping a landmine. Landmine damage. Landmine deal time one time of their damage, which is more. Landmine radius. Explosion radius of landmine. If I chance of killing hit to the tower being ignored. Wall health. Maximum health of the wall is percent of tower health. While build time to take the rebuild the wall after it is destroyed. I got 2 that are freaking. They're not. They're not known. They're interrogation mark, interrogation mark, interrogation mark, interrogation mark, interrogation mark. So good. This is perfect. I'm trying to do everything. Play through the tower. And mine put in swamp, sub radius, defense, interest, max health, free upgrade, defense, health regen, defense. Good. Good. We got resistance. I can tons of shit I can do. Good. No, you need to make sure that this is charging because this is the fucked up wire. There's no fucked up wire. Everything is good, I guess. You see fucked up player. And it's great because now we are farming tier 8. So even though I would prefer to have the descent run, which we're doing with shield by the way, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Cool. Cool. Encyclopedia. Let's do enemy. Because this is the most fun. Enemy. Shit. Enemy. Basic enemy. Fast. 2 times faster than a basic enemy. Worth 2 coin as base value. Tank. 50% speed. 5 times health of basic enemies. Worth 4 coin. Range. Shoot projectile from range. Worth 2 coin as base value. Boss. 30 speed. 30% speed and 20 times 20 health of basic enemies. Worth 5 coin of base value. I thought I never read it. This is kind of cool. Protector. Enemy within range cannot be insta-killed and take 60% reduced damage. Worth 3 coin. Vampire. Times 2 health of basic enemy deals 2% of tower max health per second. And disable all tower regen effect. Worth 4 coin. Ray. Same health as basic enemy. Charge up for 30 seconds to fire a ray that deals times 2 damage of basic enemy damage. Not great. 4 coin. Scatter. Times 2 health of basic enemy split in half 4 times. Each time the split happen, the health is cut in half. Worth 4 coin. Good. Saboteur. I never had a saboteur. Times 20 health of basic enemy. Disable a random ultimate weapon when impacting the tower. Renewing it on death. That is incredible. Commandeer. Times 20 health of basic enemy. Fires enemy within an area. Running above to enemy health. Wow. Overcharge. Times 20 health of basic enemy. Shoot a returning projectile at the tower. Doing double damage with each subsequent hit. So this is kind of good. This is super good. What else? We got utility. Baby, I've been doing the best. You know what we could do right now, which is insane? I could spend 39 gem and literally finish Swamp Radius. Let me show you. Well, oh shit, there's one more. There's one more. Swamp Radius 1.16 to 120. That's about last level. Okay, I thought it was finished, but still. Well, regen is how much I don't know. I don't know. I think we have a lot of freaking duration. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I should actually work on my bots. I think I'm gonna do. I always be here, baby. I've been doing the best. Okay, so my crown is already finished, uploaded. It's insane how fast my internet is. Like legit, legit, incredible. Now I'm gonna be checking if there's a last ditch effort. There's something to watch, please. Du, 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 du. Yeah. What? Good. Sorry, guys, just not motivated to make content today. Yeah, things like that, right? Okay, last one. We have Wikipedia. We have utility. Cash bonus. Cash earned from all source multiplier. Cash per wave. Cash earned after completing a wave. It's crazy because if I only had one playthrough, I would remember. I wouldn't remember. But since we just did that, I remember. Coin earned from destroying enemy, coin per kill. Coin earned after completing a wave, coin per wave. Attack upgrade, chance of earning a free attack upgrade after completing a wave. Free defense upgrade, chance of earning a free defense upgrade after completing a wave. Free utility upgrade, chance of earning a free utility upgrade after completing a wave. Interest per wave. Earn a percent of cash kept at N at the end of the wave. Max of 21,000. I didn't know that. Do we have it? I don't know if we have it. Uh, maybe. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Because that's a lot, right? Utility research. Interests. Max interest. 15k. So why are you telling me that there's 21k? Look, max interest is level max. 15k. But the encyclopedia is telling me 21. So why is that something? Why is that something? I don't understand. I don't understand. I do not understand. La, la, la. Something beautiful. Good. Okay. Stats. No, so sorry, guys. Wikipedia. Recovery amount. Percent of max health that each recovery package offer. How much beyond max health recovery package are able to recover? Package chances. So a recovery package can spawn each wave. And that is it. One day, what I'm going to do, not today, of course, but one day, we're going to do a stats of every single tower. To be one of my longer video. Good. Okay. So that's it. So now I have to go pee. But that's it for Tower Talk for today. Great talk. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing. My apologies. Good. Is something beautiful. Oh. Hmm. My apologies. So now, what we're gonna do is manga. I feel like doing manga now. Is that why I was trying so freaking hard to is that why I was trying so freaking hard? What's that? Muriel. What should I call it? Who is you? Do not know you. We never talked. Do baby. Uh okay. I just need to upload something. Me. Network. Good. Won't be long. Day 218. Uh, live. Live. Show. Good. Good. And we're back as promised. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Baby, I've been doing the most. Oh shit. My nervous for 24 hours. No, with the new Wi-Fi, it's gonna be super good. I'm not gonna have enough to upload, but still, that's okay. It's okay, man. It's in the eye, Chico. It's always in the eyes. Okay, so now, manga time. I did the right thing. Good. For 15. Oh. It's in the eyes, Chico. It's in the eyes. It's always in the eyes, Chico. Can you believe that we woke up at 9? For like 3 hours, I'm supposed to go to sleep. You. So I'm not streaming today, I guess. Good. I'm trying to think. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Oh, before we start with the manga announcement, um, the ninth. I know I said so before, but I wanted to make it sure that we did because sometimes I think I told you something, or sometimes I think I tasted something and I didn't, and you guys are like, "Was it?" Well, nobody cares because nobody's able to see it, right? But still, so yeah, so it's oh shit, it works. I can charge it here. It's unbelievable because this wire is not good. At the same time, it's the only wire that I found that is absolute actually doing something. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you don't, most people don't, but we went to 4 or 5 at least um, wires from a different company. I would have to hold it. If I hold it, it's good. Okay, not good. It's okay. That's a shame because I have to do the. I was gonna do it on Crown, but it's not ideal. Because I could do them after lockup. I got 15 episodes to do. So I was supposed to do the ninth. I was supposed to do 24 hours because it is my birthday. It is the making content birthday. However, you're in a position where I can wait one more day, the 10th, and I have way better Wi-Fi. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the 10th, and still gonna follow the same plan. It's gonna be fun. We do 24 hours, right? But yeah, so we're just gonna do this the 10th. I hope you guys don't mind, and if you do mind, I apologize in advance. That's good. Now, because the computer didn't charge, so what I'm gonna do here, which is a little bit not ideal. I'm gonna do instead of doing the manga, I'm gonna do a love after lockup, By the time that we're finished with Love After Lockup, it will have time to charge a little bit, right? So let's hope that it charge. If it does charge, we're golden. Otherwise, I'll stream till I go to sleep. Get away. He's charging. Nice. Okay. Good. 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 So as you guys know, we start watching Love After Lockup. Freaking last week. We're already at season 2, episode 15. I don't think I did season 1, episode 7. I think we did till episode 6. Which was like a long time ago because we've been watching it so much. I got some great news also. I am using, as you guys know, an application called Tubi. Tubi that gives you shows for free and movies for free. And in their library, they had it Rock of Loves. So this shows something that I had in my childhood. For sure, we're gonna be reviewing that. For sure. Just gonna check if there's something again. Last time, 'cause I'm freaking desperate to something to not necessarily motivate me, but sorta. Center. I'm gonna be playing Unicorn Overlord. It's really good. What fellow? Six. Wow. Fuck you, dude. Shout out to Rob Snyder. Taking care of your health, that's always good. Oh, I forgot to do something important. Shit. As you can possibly tell, we're not super motivated. Bit of a problem, but hey, we have to do something important. Uh, Perchito. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do. I have to log in. No, no, dude. I want to upload. Let's take account. No. Uh, Clipboard. What is it? There you go. Good. I always have in my clipboard the name of the account because I don't know otherwise. Uh, I hate your friends and they hate me too. I'm true. I'm true. I'm true. Woo 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 woo. Here's the hot girl bummer anthem. Turn it up into a tantrum. Okay, so now it's gonna block somebody. Good. Uh, good. So now I'm gonna do love after look up fandom. Is the website left to lock up? Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So this is season one. Uh, description. That's not what I want. In the season two, we'll have to lock up. Full main page. I don't know. Love to lock up fandom. Season one, episode 7. Otherwise, I don't know. Discussion. It's not good. And we're not able to get what I need to get. I'm not able to get what I need to get, which is what? Season 7. So 7 recap. Okay. Maybe there. Because it's been a while since I watched it. Okay, that's way too much. Need something super simple, just enough to make me like, oh yeah, I remember this episode. Wing bells. Nah, can't. Can't. I really can't. I'm gonna have to use a computer. The computer's out of battery. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. I have to do it tomorrow. We've been live for 5 hours. But there's nothing to watch if I go. There's nothing to watch. If I was to stream, I would stream Balik Badak. And it's a good game, but I don't know for 2 hours and a half. What I'm gonna do is stupid, but I have no choice. I have no choice. I'm gonna wait until this dies. At 90% batteries. I didn't do shit. Okay. We're gonna do. No, I'm gonna do here. I don't know how to do. I also don't know what user I was using. Read manga. The Breaker, chapter 10. So leveling, read manga. So leveling volume and chapters. Okay. Okay. So this would be good. Chapter 10 is fantastic. Okay, so now what is this? AGP. Okay. Oh, there's such a far. It's not that far. Because I'm pretty sure it's in the first one. Baby, I've been doing the most. Oh, I don't remember when I did the last episode. So usually you're able to tell by the dates. Well, I did it like a week ago, so I know exactly where it is. Uh huh. Good. I got some great news. Good. Good. It's not very precise. Okay. It's not very precise. Shit. Oh, guess what? Oh, shit. Look at this. Okay, so if I have to go, I'm going to go my bookmark. I think it's there. I don't know. We'll be here. Dashboard. No. Okay, it's not there. I'm thinking it's about two maybe. I don't know. That's one I'm not ready, but fuck. Organized. Oh no, unorganized. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. Uh huh. So now what you're gonna do is go here. That's not it. That's not it. That's not favorite. Not extension. Okay, it's three. Berserk, Tomodachi, all. Berserk, 9 days. No. So it's game 23. Thank God you cannot see my glasses. Whew, some hot stuff. Baby, I don't know what to do. I always be here. I go to. See, no, I thought it. Profile 4. Restore. Baby, I've been doing the best. I'm not ready, guys. Yeah. Fucking hate this. This is the worst. I could do the breaker, but it's just not the same. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Verecina de passionado. Out there. It's what, 5? De passionado de bella ciao. Bella ciao, bella ciao. As long as we're gonna be doing it tonight, I'm gonna be able to do it tomorrow. That did not make sense. As long as I find it tonight, I'm not gonna have to look for it tomorrow. That's sort of the positive thing here. Because I have way too many things. So, hmm, I used to do different guests. Why? Because I want to do one guest per thing, right? But then what it became okay, well this one is too full, so I'm gonna do something else. Good. That's what it is. Which guess what? It's not gonna be there. How do I know? Just feel it. I don't know. I'm smart. And don't plan for shit. I have problem solved with a long way. Lagging. Baby, I've been doing the most. No, do. It's just long, dude. Uh, uh, There you go. Perfect. It closed everything. I don't know why it closed everything, but it closed everything. Oh, I do know why. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Okay, good. Okay. And I'm gonna do profile 6. Baby, I've been doing the best. I know it's right. Yeah, well, if it's to be somewhere, it's there. Um, on the end of. Drewski. No, it's not there. So there's not. It's not there. Uh huh. Uh huh. So it has to be here. La, la, la. That's the lockup. Okay. I found it. I don't know why. Yeah. So now we're ready to go. We're finally ready to go. Holy shit. 18 minutes later. Good. Good, good, good. Perfect. So, as I mentioned, we were at season 1, episode 7. So, if season 1 is actually not that bad, season 2 is insane. I'll tell you why when I get there. But season 1 is actually pretty good. Uh, season 2. Okay, good. Okay, so now I understand what happened. I understand. I understand what happened. Okay. Okay, that's great. Okay, I understand. Okay. So with season 2, they didn't do as much as season 1. So season 1, you're able to get. Okay, I understand. With season 1, you're able to get. I understand what I did. Okay, that's good. That is good. I understand what I did. So what I did was what I did was in season 1, when you look at the web at the page, they have a description of the episodes, right? So I was on fandom, which is good. And then when you look at season 2, there's none of that. So season 2, we're gonna have to do it how? Super simple. Super simple. I'm gonna have to cheat because again we watched 14 episodes for some reason. My apologies. I'm gonna go on Tubi. Oof. Let me lock up. Baby, I've been doing the most. I've been dun, dun, dun. Good. Okay. We're gonna have to do it like that. So look. Oh, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna do it. So you see, this is season 2, episode 1. You're gonna be able to do. You're gonna go on the line. I don't even know where I am. Ah, see? You see the white dot? It says it. So you see the pictures. So by following the picture, I'm able to see okay, what happened there, which is good. Which is good. Okay, good. Well, it's not the perfect because it's not as perfect as I would like to be. It's a bit more work than I would like to. Usually times 14 or 15. A lot of work. But if it's what it needs to be done, it needs to be done. If it what you need, Here's what you need now. Also, I should have done it before. My apologies, but I messed up. I messed up. I did a big mistake. What is the mistake? I tell you. I fucked it up. Okay. So we need to do these. It's not a big mistake. I'm just gonna have to do more. I problem solve with comatose. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Um, it's day 218. Picture for. Jeez Louise Inc. Stop complaining. Bully. Ooh. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. The cool thing with YouTube is they'll never get me to a point of, oh, you can record, you don't have enough storage. So what we're gonna do is gonna start uploading there, right? You see 21 minutes, 9 minutes, 45 seconds, 45% preparing. So this is the longest. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in videos, and I'm gonna be able to do two videos, which is the two version of the crown, because we just uploaded crown, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, that's gonna save me 11 gigs. Holy bitty, that's a lot. Problem solved with comatose, and then I'm gonna go on TikTok. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, just to make sure. Good. 59 plus 16 is how much? Lower than 60. No thanks. Would do with all due respect. And then we'll do the last one. And we know it's safe. We're good. Uh, good. 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 Baby, I've been telling you the most. Let's see who you are. Aha. And then what I'll do is I'll do settings, and we'll do free up space. Please and thank you. How much can we free up from TikTok? It is a whopping, humongous. I don't know. Don't tell me. You don't tell me. It is a whopping 6 gigs. Oh shit. Yeah, that's useful. How much? Why is it how much? No, I don't know. By doing this, we're uploading 3 videos. They're smaller videos, but they're still 3 videos. And we're uploading 2 here, so we're uploading 5 videos. That way, no matter how much time this takes, I have time. Okay. So let's do season 1, episode 7. Why season 1 so special? Uh, season 2 feels dragged on. Season 2 felt a little bit scripted. Season 2 is humongous. Season 2 contains so much that you're like, this is too much. The season 1 that does the job perfectly. You're like, oh, this is perfect. This is nice. Yeah. Instead, it's too much. But hey, there's only 4 seasons. I don't mind. Um, it's the one episode 7. In the racement, I thought I had Chuck Garrett. And tried you sacrifice bring a major wedding day meltdown. Ella face James after rehab, and Jane come from reality. Mary and Dom takes a plunge. Super, super, super cool. Just need to see. Okay, good. Good, good. Jonah Shuck Garrett. You know what? I'm gonna have to go back here. It's been too long. Yeah, I'm behind on everything. I forgot the season 1, episode 7. I forgot most, if not all, of freaking The Breaker. The Breaker's not that bad though because I did read it before, so I know a bit more. Like not my first experience, but not to luck, not my first experience. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, good. We'll do this. Good, good. Okay, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this well. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. Nice, good. Of course. Fuck you, dude. Oh, you're joking. I'm finally ready, and there's 10% batteries left. Oh, and this one won't change. Won't charge. Okay, so I remember everything. Good. So we have the four couples, which is Liz and I don't remember his name. Scott. Liz and Scott. We're gonna go with them because they're the easiest. So Liz and Scott is super simple. What they're gonna do is they're gonna be. You know what I can do? It's stupid, but it could work. Because the wire will charge if I'm not touching the computer. If I'm touching the computer, that doesn't work, right? So Scott and Liz know that she fucked up, know that she's gonna be in jail for a long time. She gets Scott back. You feel bad for Scott, but then you see in season 2, and you see that he is the bringer of his own misery. He goes through it. He goes into it knowingly. He knows he can get way better. He knows he can do way better, and he just choose not to. So, dude, that's your problem, right? Now we got Janine. What's her name? Janine and Garrett, I believe. I'm not sure. So Janine and Garrett is actually pretty simple. It actually goes well. So they decide to take the plunge. They decide to get married. They're not in a beautiful place. She wanted a bigger wedding. They end up marrying each other in a freaking in a short place, which is not that bad because in this episode there's two marriage that do it. I do feel like their relationship isn't that great, and Garrett and her gonna separated. So after the episode, there's a small movement that says, "Hey, um, your this is what's gonna happen with the couple." We got Angela and Dominic, which is one of my favorite couple for sure. So Dom he is this is actually something super nice. I actually really respect that. So Angela, she didn't realize. I don't even remember her name. Fuck. I hate this. I look like I don't care, but it was last week and I watched so much of season 2 already. I watched more than half. Season 2 have 50 episodes. I'm at 15, so give me a chance. Um, wait a second. What is that? Details. Uh, April Battle Meltdown. Okay, so because it's been so long, I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance to see it doesn't work. Okay. Okay. So guess what? I'm gonna go with here. I'm pretty sure I'm doing good, but I'm not 100% sure. In the original international Garrett's, Andrea usually tries to bring on major wedding day meltdown. Ella face James after rehab. James confronts reality. Mary and Dom take the huge plan. Okay, so Mary and Dom is amazing. So Mary is really wanting a wedding, and she doesn't understand how much pressure she put on Dom. And do you feel bad for Mary because she's not asking for much? She want to get married. She waited for all her life. The problem with Mary, which is a it's not it is a problem, but it's not a problem. So Mary and Dom they met when they were very very young. So Mary feels like she has been waiting for Dom her whole life to get married, when in reality they just couldn't, right? So she feels like she waited a long time when in reality she didn't wait. She didn't have a choice to wait. So she wants to get to hurry up. So then Dom is not responsive because he does find the whole thing very, very extra, very demanding. So they fight a lot, right? Then they go on a boat. They get the wedding. It's simple. They have their dog. They have the priest. It's actually going super well. So it's really 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 nice because both are happy. She gets her wedding, which she wanted, and he doesn't have to plan and get a headache, which is what he wanted to. Um, I feel like both people are happy. That's the most important. out of every single couple, I do feel like Mary and Dom are the most important. Well, not the most important, but the most compatible, I will say. Right. Andrea and Lamar. I fucking adore Lamar. So, Andrea comes into the beach, right? And like I said last episode, they were like, the kid was like, well, you gotta expect we're playing the tower. I'm looking here because we're playing a game. As long as it's charging, I don't mind. Um, so like, okay, well, we're gonna not gonna call him dad, right? So they go to the beach, and it's a shame because the daughter is non-responsive. I told you the story, right? So the mom, she said, if you come out, I'll give you $40. She said, I'll give you 20. By the way, she said, I'm gonna give you 40. So first of all, Andrea, my dear, not my favorite cast member. However, you don't negotiate like that until last seconds. You do 20, and like, you know what? I can push it to 40, that's my max. And then she says yes and no. And at least because the way she did it, too fast. It's like buying a watch or selling a watch, and they're telling you, like, hey, guess what? In a couple of seconds, I dropped from 5,000. I'm still going to drop, right? Another way to do it. Now, on the beach, Lamar, which is very reasonable, said, listen, I'm not able to, I am not able to come. My PO won't allow me. Which is thanks to his brother, Delu, advice, which is true. He's not able to. Then Angie's like, okay, well, we're gonna move here, and the kids are not down with that because like doesn't matter. And the mom trying to tell them it's only for 2 years. We'll come back after, but 2 years is a long time. You're gonna lose a friend. You're not gonna get to the prom. So it's very selfish. And then she calls herself a bad mom, which I had this problem where it's I'm a good girlfriend but a bad mom, or in the case I'm a bad girlfriend but I'm a good mom. I don't know. There's for sure ways to be both good girlfriend and mom. It just doesn't happen. The wedding is the confirmation of why I didn't like Andrea. I told you guys that I didn't like Andrea. The wedding is one of the big part as to why. So first of all, they go to the wedding, right? I gotta say, I feel completely awful because it's so weird. So Andrea had a lot of her friends that are Mormon, and I'm not saying Mormons are like that, but the friend that she has, they're fucked up. So they smell. She said, oh, they get the smelling like weed. This is the wrong crowd, and most of her comment could be racially motivated. And like, yeah, but your friend is Andrea. She's also black. So if you don't like black people, I'm not saying that she doesn't. I'm saying that it's the way they look, and I think makes perfect, right? So yeah, it's kind of weird. Lamar group, and again, I gotta stand up for Lamar. That's my fucking dude right there. That's my fucking guy right there. Andrea is Andrea is pissed off because she had shoes designed, right? For the wedding. And for her, the shoes are very important, which you know what? If they're important to you, they're important to you. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to tell you that they're not important. So she's waiting for the shoes and she's pissed off. And then Lamar comes in. It's like, dude, you cannot make people wait like that. People have been waiting for a long time. This is not okay. And Angia, so Lamar is thinking about, which I applaud. See, that's my thing with Lamar. I'm biased with Lamar because Lamar came out of jail, had a freaking circle of people that were like, "Hey, dude, we're here for you," which makes me think that Lamar is a really good dude before I even know him, because his friend really cared about him. Versus, you know, Angela, that I feel most of her friends are because of the religion versus they like her, right? She has a sister though that's really her sister is really supportive. Her kids are really supportive, which I adore. So Lamar's like, dude, you're making people wait. That's not okay. And Angela's response is, it's my wedding day. They can wait. Then she gets the shoes, and then they get married, and it goes well, right? That is pretty much it. And again, my biggest complaint with Andrea, um, and this is I it feels like I'm RPing on somebody, and I'm not. Well, I am. Fuck it. Um, the priest repeat the vows with them because, like, okay, well, you're gonna freeze, and if you get too nervous, you're gonna know what to say anyway because you saw me when you were not nervous, right? You repeat it, you rehearsed it, and they said for better for worse, and she said I'm not gonna say the worst part, right? And then when it comes to the vow, she just it's so simple. You repeat after the priest. Everybody does it. She doesn't do it. She repeats something else. She says, I don't remember what exactly she said, but she said something different. I'm gonna show you. But you're like, dude, that's not cool. And Lamar, I fucking love you, dude, but you're enabling behavior. Ooh, I fucked up. Okay, there's a really important moment that I didn't mention. 4 hours. Look, 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 look. Listen. I'm down. Okay. Okay, see, that's not it. Okay, move along, guys. Listen to this. It sucks. Because you're not disrespecting. And this is my problem with um the whole character of character. That's a way to talk, right? The whole persona revolves around being very religious, being Mormon, how important it is to you, and you go in front of God and the holy matrimony of freaking church, and you're not able to say a simple thing. That rubbed me the wrong way. I felt like it was disrespectful. I don't know if she meant to be disrespectful. I don't think she did, but it did feel like that. Um, a really important moment with Lamar and the son of Andrea. I don't remember your name. I'm sorry, dude. But a really important moment, really sweet moment too. So they get dressed and Lamar does the tie for the son, and it's really sweet. It's really fucking sweet. No, no, no. The kid does it for Lamar. Really freaking nice. I actually appreciate that. See, it's not charging. It's fucked up. It's not charging. What the heck? So really, really sweet moments because Lamar is grateful, and Lamar does the hair of the son. Like at the round. I don't know which one was what. Look, listen, listen. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And I actually really enjoyed that. And even then, they had a moment. I want to say father son. I'm telling you, as a man, father son is important. I want to say something outlandish. Can I say something outlandish? As a man, you need a father. I don't care if it's your real dad. You can have two moms. I don't care. You need a male role model. It could be a teacher. It could be whatever you want, but you kind of need that, right? The daughter, even the daughter, is getting close to Lamar. Yeah, they share a sweet moment, so it's really, really nice. And that's pretty much it. It's really sweet. It's really, really sweet. Okay, so now this is it. So now we're entering in season two, dude. Season two is freaking humongous, bro. Freaking humongous. So we're gonna go to season two. And I don't know how to. Okay, never mind. Season two is humongous. No, what I really enjoy about season two is I'm halfway there. So, season two, look, I'm at episode 15. 15. Right after look up, prove yourself, right? So this is really cool because you're coming back with characters. So, for example, you're coming back with. It's so weird. It's so weird because it feels like there's a long time in between, and the long time in between is actually like important because you bring back Andrea, you bring back a lot of the characters, which is super super cool. So it does feel like another season. Not gonna complain. The show is a bit weird. So for example, season two is 50 episodes, right? So far so good. It's not a big deal. It happens. No big deal, right? You're right. You're right. Absolutely. If you look at season three, it's 6 episodes. Look at what happened there. We had season four. Season four episode. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. 58. Whoa, this is a long show. This is a long show. And that's it. So I do like that. I do like the fact that they there's a lot of episodes. I don't like the fact that they do it so weirdly, I guess. But who am I to judge? Who am I to talk about? To talk shit. Season two, episode one, the Vision and the Chick. So we got a new cast, right? Um, Matt and Caitlin. Matt and Caitlin. Um, we're gonna go through every single relationship. Megan and Michael, and we're gonna talk about every single couple. Um, Tommy and I don't remember her name. Tony and Liz. Nice. Oh yes, true, 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 true. My dude and I don't remember her name. Marcelino. Yeah, again, something sex. Okay, good, good, good. So Magic Caitlin. Let me give my opinion on the relationship. It sucks because now that I know that it doesn't work, it's kind of stupid. Um, Matt sound like a good dude. Matt is a good dude. Matt is dealing with a lot of shit. Matt is a so how can I put this? Matt is a dude that is the exact same guy that came in prison and come out of prison. I'm not saying he's a con, but he likes to do con things, right? He's the one that go back. He goes back to jail in the second season. I don't think he's wrong. I think he's making an effort. I think he's actually a really nice guy, and I think he's actively trying. But is demon conning him, right? We meet the first couple, which is Caitlin. Caitlin parents are not supportive of the relationship, so she left. She's basically homeless, which is gonna be a very important source of information after that, because they're gonna go to where? They're gonna go to his mom's house, and it's gonna be a source of fighting because basically first of all it doesn't work. Second of all, they get separated, and Caitlin doesn't have anything to do there, so becomes homeless. She doesn't become homeless. She find a job, so she's good, but still. Um, Matt, I do think he's a good dude. I do think he's a good dude. He has good friends, and his friends are there, but I just feel like it's kind of that. And season two feels heavily scripted. Just saying. So Caitlin is super sweet. Caitlin is willing to make a lot of effort. Talk about sex. The first scene we saw with her is in bra. Is she cute? Yeah, she's cute. I don't think she knows she's hot, but she's cute. She's cute. She's petite. I like my woman a bit more voluptuous. But Lizzie and Scott. So Lizzie and Scott is actually quite interesting. Lizzie comes in and is part of the first season, and Scott is part of the first season. We see very little of Lizzie. I don't think we see her at all. We see pictures of her. We see testimony of her, but that's all we see. That's all we see. We don't see anything else. So the fact that they show her here is actually quite nice. Scott, victim. Sorry, dude. You're a victim. You're a victim. I'm sorry, dude. And it's a shame because Scott is putting himself through shit. We meet Megan and Michael. Megan and Michael is possibly the best thing. Megan is, I feel like, very sweet, very in love, very. I'm gonna say something that's kind of mean. She's very naive because it's her first couple. She doesn't have express experience. She still believes she's a virgin. Um, it is a good couple. However, they put a lot of emphasis on Megan being a virgin. For Michael, I feel bad. So Michael has a wife which has a kid, and he has to be there. So The mom, she's like, okay, well, if you want to see your daughter, you have to be with me. She doesn't say it like that, but it's like, okay, well, we're gonna be here together. Um, and Michael, because he was married, had the right to be in a certain area, and Megan in another area. So on paper, the truth is he's supposed to be with Sarah, which is his other girlfriend, right? But Megan is there. And I think he likes Megan more, so it's kind of complex for Michael. Is he right? You know what? Michael's probably one of my favorite character. That's the character. It's just a way of talking. I'm not mean and disrespectful. Michael's possibly one of my favorite cast. He's a dude that deals with a lot of shit. He's a dude that try to make up for shit. Is a dude that is trying to navigate in tough water. Is a dude that try to make the right calls. Is a dude that I personally believe actively put himself in a position of trouble, but he doesn't demand help. He's like, you know what, I fucked up. Time to fix it. So I really respect that. I really, really respect that. We got Megan Fodder. Megan Fodder is actually a really good character because he's gonna come in and he's gonna tell Megan like don't do it, and it adds a lot to the story. Well, I'm gonna say storyline, but it's not a storyline. It adds a lot to the story behind the cast member. The father is very protective. Megan is a bit more naive, she's a bit more unexperienced. So Papa Bear, and that's okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Um, I've heard majority of people say when you got a daughter, it's different. You're really sweet with her. So I don't know, but I'm thinking that is right. Um, and again, I did see the whole show, so well, until so I have no spoiler. So we got Clint and his boss. Clint, I do feel bad for him. Clint is a victim, eternal victim. Clint is very sheltered, very pampered. Lack of experiences. Clint is a good dude that is very naive, very in love. Clint is a ride or die for a girl that likes him, but it's not ride or die for him. So the relationship feels a little bit one-sided. However, there's a relationship, right? Later on, is gonna be something happening to the couple, which is gonna be like, okay, well, she didn't like him. The wife didn't like him. However, they're back together, so she does love him, right? So that's pretty much it with Clint. She's talking about it's Tracy. Yes, Tracy. Tracy, I think she's super cool. I Tracy is. I'm gonna say something mean, but I don't mean it in a mean way. Tracy is fucking cool. Tracy is absolutely a good friend. I think she's an amazing friend. However, is she a wife material? It's complex because she's always drinking. So she herself, when she's drinking, she's different. I don't know. She has a demon where it's drug abuse. So this is kind of, you know, by the way, I'm gonna stop with the season 2 right here. I'm gonna go back to James and Allah. Okay. So James and Allah, which is season 1, episode 8. I didn't do. I'm sorry. James and Allah. So James comes in and he's very controlling, very dare, which I believe pushes her to want to escape. And her escape is go back to Erin, right? So she starts using again, and the whole time that she was feeling sick, the whole time when she thought she was pregnant, was her abusing drugs, right? So we got the friend of James that comes in and said, "Dude, I told you so." And it's kind of like a good scene because it does show that the guy had experience, he was right. So you're like, okay, well, these are good advice that I can see if there's I'm dating a girl that is a user, right? However, I gotta say to Ella, Ella's probably my favorite cast member of the 2 seasons. She's amazing. She does do drugs, but she doesn't go back to jail. She goes to a specialist that tells her like, dude, we're gonna help you out. It's a rehab, right? And she completes the rehab, which she does pretty well. And when she's done with the rehab, what she does is she come back to James. So this is the happy ever lasting, and they had struggle, but they're together, and I'm happy for them. Back to season 2. Um, that's pretty much it. We got Megan coming to the house of the mom. So this big scene is kind of useless. I was gonna say dumb. That's not nice. It's kind of useless because she's on the phone with Matt. I'm telling you, season two feels scripted more than season one. But then, do I believe it's scripted? I don't know. I think some of it is scripted. I feel like it's a very Jersey Shore thing, right? Um, so she goes in and Caitlin see the mom of Matt, and she calls Matt, and she's like, "Hey, guess who I'm with?" And your mom and Matt's like, "Oh, I don't like that," which kind of sucks because it's a red flag. I really don't push it, and however, it doesn't really affect nothing. So like, okay, well, what was the point of that, right? And because it doesn't point out, it's a small instance of what's wrong with that guy. However, there's nothing wrong with that guy because Megan and his mom, Kif and his mom, yeah, Kevin and his mom are super close, right? So we have Megan, who is trying to get sexy, trying to do poses for when she has sex, which is again pushing the storyline of she's a virgin, she's a virgin, she's a virgin. So it's kind of repetitive. So you got Clint, who's going to his parents saying like, "Hey, this is good," and his parents are very supportive. But then you realize that Clint is 37, 6 years old, and his parents are still very part of his life. So if I was to say something, I would say that thanks for the likes, Avivi. I appreciate you. How are you? We're reviewing Love After Lockup. Do you like this show? Guys, if you don't follow Avivi, please do. Sounds like the best, the freaking best. Pomegranate floppy flop sounds delightful. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. And I hope you had a wonderful day. And a better Mother's Day, which is soon, right? Um, so Clint being so with his parents, it's not a big deal. I mean, you move to the speed of your own drums, right? But it is to show, and it's also to show the difference in parents, right? The mom is very supportive, just want him to get heartbroken. The father is not down with that at all, so it kind of showed that dishonest. Thank you, Avivi. You're the best. Thank you so much. Um, there is a really cool part about this episode about the specific moments, and in the specific moments, the mom says, "I don't understand, Clint. There's a lot of Christian girl uh, church girl that would love a dude like him that doesn't go partying." And she said that in the first episode, and 14 episodes in, she says the same thing. So you realize that she still has hope, and she reminds me of my mom. So kind of special. We have Scott who meets the daughter of Lizzie. The daughter of Lizzie is rightfully so pissed at Scott. She's like, my mom is using, and you allowed her to use because you gave her money. Um, it's crazy. It's crazy because what's her name? I think it's their name is Lizzie. Lizzie will give shit to Scott for giving her money to use drugs. But at the same time she uses them. So Jasmine, when she comes in and have the same complaint, it's righteous because like, dude, that's my mom. You helped my drum become a bigger addict, which is rightfully so. The daughter, she doesn't like him, and it's super sad because you don't really know where the daughter stands. The daughter's a ride or die for her mom, but she's also super mature. She's like, hey, dude, she used you. She used you. Don't you realize that she used you? She's trying to help Scott, and even then, she doesn't like Scott. She's like, oh, he has to be out of the picture. I don't know if she does that because she feels bad for the guy, you know. So who knows? Who the frick knows? So yeah, kind of stuck. Then in Megan and Michael, Megan is buying lingerie. Again, storyline of her being a virgin. Mention of the baby mother. The mother's gonna be super fucking important for the second episode. And that's it for episode one. Super easy to lock up. So we got Matt and Caitlin. Matt and Caitlin here is super interesting. So we get into we meet this person, which again in the end doesn't really serve a purpose, but she's jealous. Is the fact that there's basically what they're trying to show. Again, if you believe it's scripted, if you don't believe it's scripted, um, because I want to say that it's not scripted. It's two girls that have a boyfriend or husband in jail and they're supporting each other because of stuff. So like a athlete wife, I get that. It's kind of cool. And then But she's very jealous, like, oh, your man's getting out, and you don't really know what being a jail wife is. So it's very hostile and very like jealous and very weird. But at the same time, listen, she has a right to be pissed off that her boyfriend is not leaving, and it's a weird relationship. And the whole thing doesn't really sound serve a purpose. The purpose that it should serve is the fact that, oh well, Caitlyn didn't have to wait a long time to meet Matt, and she does. She's not part of the crew, so who cares? Not who cares because I feel bad for the girl, but isn't it as important narratively speaking than it it should, and it do take a lot of time for that, right? So then we have the meeting between Scott and Lizzie, which you feel bad because the first thing she does is break his tooth. It's to show that it's to show that he's weak, he's fragile, and she bumps into him. It's kind of like a cool story, but right away you can tell they're friends more than a relationship, and it sucks for Scott because he's getting used. It's one thing on the phone to say, "Oh, maybe you're getting used." I think to see the purpose and person. It's hard. Scott isn't a good cast member in my opinion because he's getting conned, but he's actually getting conned. Everybody tells him you're getting conned. It's like, well, no, I know that I'm getting a bit conned, but I don't care. I love her, and I do. I understand, of course, but you can't complain if you're willingly going into a situation. I'm not gonna go in a butcher shop if I'm a vegetarian. You understand? You got more of Clint and his mom's insecurities. His mom is trying to convince him that it's not possibly not a great idea. The father, actually here is actually an important scene because he's not very vocal. It's one of the only time that he's talking. He's like, dude, she's a con, you know. And my son is a sweet kid. I feel like the mom is kind of begging Clint, so it's okay. And the father's like, dude, my son is, possibly not the most aware person in the world. So you have the same situation. Very, very good. So now we meet one of the person, and again, another cast member, right? Give me a sec. Proper proposal. So we're gonna take a small break from that. I have to do something in the tower. 5:15 to good. So the Tower Talk, c'est juste pour le francophone, mais on va le faire en anglais aussi. Fait que pour le Tower Talk, on est mort à 1063. Ce qui est même, quand même assez pas pire. On va aller ici. On va aller acheter un nouveau upgrade qui va être, bien sûr, ignorer la mort. Fait que ça, c'est super important. Chance d'ignorer un coup mortel porté à la tour. Ça, c'est quand même pas pire. Là, je sais pas s'il faut que je l'augmente. C'est la termination de la série, fait qu'il faut que j'augmente quelque chose. 50. Donc, on va faire ignorer la mort fois 50. Je sais pas si ça va être capable ou non, mais ça ne marche pas. Il manque 14. Et ça, c'est quand même assez important pour le futur, en fait. Probablement, j'ai une mission pour ça. Puis c'est tout. So, we're gonna do it in French, or in English, sorry, for VODs. VODs, super important. I have to deal with a couple of things with VODs. One of them is to buy the Deadify. So Deadify is gonna be super freaking important. Why? Deadify is a mission. It is not my favorite upgrade to get, but it is important for the rest. Why is not? Just again, I'm gonna repeat myself, but I feel like there's a lot of things that are a bit better. So that's pretty much it. So uh, we wanted to buy something, and that's pretty much it. So between myself, I'm a bit tired, of course. Um, I'm trying to prep myself for the 24 hours, which I'm gonna have to deal with that shit for a 24 hours. I'm not I'm not worried, but I'm not sure that I'm gonna be okay. So there's always this fear, right? Also, I'm gonna add something to the lot, and the something to the lot is I'm possibly gonna be uploading Speedster. Speedster is gonna be worrying because Speedster, I actually had to do 24 hours. Should be the toughest. It's actually gonna be the toughest. What else? Can I upload? What needs to be uploaded? I'm gonna do Sword. But I haven't uploaded from Sword in a while. Even though I don't need to, because the playthrough is doing pretty well. Well, it's lagging, so fuck you. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. So I think I'm gonna do freaking voiceless. Voiceless we've been having some sort of problem with. So let's do it. And dude, I'm doing the best. And I also have to make sure that it's charging because it doesn't seem to be charging. I'll always be here. I slit my own throat just to see if you mourn me. Yeah, yeah. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I crack myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. They miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. See, they're asking me to do the videos. They're asking me to do short again. It's automatically speaking. Wake up, dude. Wake up, dude. Wake up. Grab and push up, put a little makeup. Good. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. I'm exhausted, dude. I want to go sleep. Brothers, I didn't do enough today. I'm a lazy bum. It's 11, so that means we've been up for 15 hours. Come on, come on. Okay, good. Okay. Now we're gonna be back with. Oh shit. Get us. Get us, Aki. Okay, so now let's go back to Love After Lockup. We're still in season one. Still in season one. La 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 la. And we waited on an ad. I don't know why we did that. So I'm gonna pause the ads. 200. You gotta check Chivago. See? Aki. Trivago. I don't care, Trivago. I love you, Trivago. Thank you for your services, but I know, dude. They're great. So this is kind of cool. Because here, what happened, okay? So I was uploading while. Oh, I got a little bit of batteries. I was uploading when I was doing it, so I was actually not looking at screen. I often do that. I'm gonna be listening instead of watching. So I didn't realize that Megan and Sarah had the same dude. So for me, Michael was a huge plot twist. I was like, holy shit, he's dating both. So Sarah comes in, and there's a really, really, really nice segue. You see Megan trying on wedding dress, and then you see Sarah trying on wedding dress. So they're both doing the same thing, and it's amazing. Now, also speaking, I'm gonna say something that's I say it a lot, but I'm gonna say something offensive. A lot of people are gonna say that freaking Michael is a douchebag. He's a player. I don't think so. I think Sarah has an ID on the relationship. So, for example, you get into a fight, right? You get into a fight, and then she tells her friend, like, he's dealing with stuff. He's nervous because he got out of jail. He's not used to being out of jail, so that's new for him. He's nervous, blah, blah, blah. And you just have to deal with that. You just have to accept the fact that he is an inmate and he's dealing with a lot of stuff. And you're like, okay, I understand what you're talking about. And to a certain degree, I agree with what you're talking about, right? However, you're making yourself this ID, you're making yourself a movie, and it's not there. And it kind of sucks because I don't think Sarah is guilty. Her mom, Michael's mom. Oh shit. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I thought I was missing a. Trust me, I'm exhausted right now, so I'm not here. Um, Michael's mom can say, "Yo, you're the good mom. You did so well. I'm proud of you. If my son choose somebody, I hope he choose you." Right? So kind of crazy. Um, you got the third one, Marcelino. Marcelino. I'm gonna be completely honest. Not my favorite cast member, but it grew on me. Nobody grew on me like Marcelino did. I think his couple is possibly the best couple. Because I like both a lot. Marshmallow comes in. Why I didn't like Marshmallow in the beginning? Marshmallow is very sensitive, very abrupt, very confrontational. Um, if you see something that he doesn't like, he's gonna tell you, and it comes out as a bit rude, comes out as a bit intense, right? But you understand where he's coming from. Didn't have a father figure. His first father figure was in the army, so a bit of a harder time. It's the right? But Marshall's a good dude. The wife, I don't remember the name of the wife. It's Brittany. Brittany. Brittany is amazing but complex. Very complex. Brittany is probably the most complex of the cast members. Brittany is aware of what she wants. A lot of people are coming in from jail when they had long sentences and they were like, "Wow, I don't know what to do. I don't know how life is. I don't know. I was in jail for so long. I don't know how the world works." Brittany is very aware, very knowledgeable. She has a son. She goes in and she's like, "Okay, well, guess what? This is my life and this is okay. I love Marcelino and I want him." Right? The problem with Brittany is the very arpon, the fact that she's bisexual, right? So the fact that she's bisexual, there's this girl Amanda, and a huge plot twist, a huge plot point is that Amanda is trying to seduce Brittany, which feels very scripted. And yeah, so then at the end she realized that although she's attracted to Amanda, she's in love with Marcelino. So all in all, the at the end, it doesn't really matter. Also, I really appreciate. So Marcelino comes in and it's a bit rude, right? So there's ex the father of her kid. She has a fin named Joe. She has a kid named Giovanni. The father is Tico. So Tico and her, so she was distributing drugs. Tico was making the that she was selling. So a not only the best relationship to be honest. Um, the dude is very kind. He accepts Marcelino. He shake his hand, super nice. He's like, dude, you're gonna be around my kid, so I just want to make sure that you're okay. And then he comes in and he's hostile. And even Tico's like, what the fuck's wrong with that dude? There's no need for hostility. And Marshall comes in as very abrupt. However, you see him kind of change, right? He's a good father. He's actually a really nice guy. And I think it's coming from a place of more fear than not. Marcelino is a bit controlling. Marcelino is, I feel like it's a bit of insecurity. It's insecurity, but not insecurity. So it's insecurity in a sense, in my opinion, in a sense of I'm not sure if I don't control stuff, they might go wrong. So I want to take care of things, right? I want to be in charge, right? Um, and he because he's insecure, he overcompensates, right? Like creativity is because he feels threatened. So it's like a a dog, right? That's an embarrassing. Not that he won't bite, but he wants to warn you that he's gonna bite, just in case that you're trying something. And she didn't try anything, right? So it's a facade. I feel. I feel like. I will say that I would appreciate if Brittany was a bit more like, dude, chill out. But she accepted for him, and that's cool. So now we have the next one. Again, Marcelino, Brittany and Marcelino possibly are the best together. They have this really nice chemistry. They're working super well. I actually do like them. Lizzie, I fucking hate Lizzie. I don't know if I preferred Lizzie or Andrea. Okay, I didn't like Andrea at all. Lizzie, why? Why don't I like Lizzie? Good question. Lizzie is unapologetic about using Scott. Lizzie is unapologetic about tricking people. She's like, hey, I made that much money from tricking people. She's bragging about making $850,000, but she said she doesn't have a penny. You're gonna use that money for drugs, I understand, but still. Lizzie, I don't like her also because she shift blames. Like for example, I had a fight with my father yesterday. My father dropped my phone, which is this one, right? And I was pissed off and I was really angry because it's my tool to work. And I'm like, okay then, okay. And then he says, you know what? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pay for the phone. I'm like, okay, that's a really cool thing. And then it was done. It was done. It was done. Actor Ahmad, I don't know you. It was done. You wanted to pay for the phone. And they started telling me like, oh, you don't have a case. You don't have a case. And he's like, if you had a case, it would not happen. So trying to shift the blame, and I'm like, dude, you broke the phone. That's okay. You're admitting that you broke the phone. Again, you're gonna fix the mistake. I'm happy. You're shifting the blame. It's bullshit. And Lizzie does that. Lizzie does that with Scott. She does that with Scott. She says, it's your fault that I'm using. You should have not given the money. So she'll guilt trip Scott to give her your money. But then when Scott's gonna be broke, she's like, well, you shouldn't have given me all that money. Motherfucker, you asked for the money. Understand? He buys everything. He buys her a car. He buys her everything. It's dumb. So yeah, so you have to see. Okay, so next we have Megan. Megan, which is stressed, and I actually really like Megan. So um, the only thing that I don't like about Megan is how she treats Sarah. So Sarah comes in as a wife, right? As a wife and as the mother of his kid. So 24, Sarah, right? And Sarah's actually a really good person. So Megan comes in and to fuck you. I don't care if he's your man, he's my man. I don't care if you're married. I don't care if you have kids with him, he's my man. Um, Megan comes in super defensive and super aggressive and defensive and super almost territorial because she doesn't believe that Michael would have lied to her. And Sarah, she's trying to say like, dude, this guy is playing both of us, right? And then Sarah is in the wrong a bit here. Isn't wrong because she's like, well, I know this guy played me, and I know he played me like a fool, and he's a part of my kid, so I don't know what to do because I don't want him to hurt my kid's feeling, right? And then, but she's accepting of it. You're not a victim if you're accepting it. If you accept behavior, then you can't complain about behavior. Michael ends up being going back to jail for some reason. And again, the reason is because he was driving a car. He was late. He's not supposed to drive a car. He's not supposed to be late. He was driving Megan, and Megan once again is not here. So Michael is okay. Let's put it like that. I actually like the triangle. So let's go for the base, right? The base of the triangle, which is Sarah and Megan. Megan, no, let's go with Michael. Let's go with Michael first. Michael, like I said before, is a dude that fixes problem. You're gonna have a solution. He's gonna find a solution. He is very independent, very assured. If there's something to do, he's gonna do it. And I fucking love that, right? So Megan expect Michael to take care of things. So when they're late and when he's driving, you can't get mad at Megan because Michael was the one that said, "Okay, well, I'm gonna do it," even if he knew he couldn't. And Megan trusted Michael, and even when it happens, like Megan's like, what do I do?" So she's a bit naive, but she's not dumb. She's a bit naive because Michael says, "I'm gonna take care of it." He doesn't say it, but he gives the energy and the impression that he's gonna take care of it. So she just trusts him. Sarah is the complete opposite. She is aware that Michael is very independent. She's aware that Michael knows how to deal with problems. Michael is a problem solver. Michael is a G. However, she's like, dude, I know that you're a great person, but you also have responsibility, and you have to take care of them, right? So yeah, so that's pretty much it. And it's kind of nice because how can I put this? It's kind of nice because you got the both side of the coin, and Michael's in there. And what I like about Michael is he doesn't treat Megan differently than Sarah. Really close to Sarah, but still. So she tells about the infidelity of Michael, trying to paint a picture as a cheater. But so this is the complex part, right? So I'm gonna say something that's not cool. Once a cheater, always a cheater. If you cheat on somebody, you cheat on somebody again. I don't believe that you cannot cheat on more than one person. Um, so with Michael cheating, if he cheats on Megan, then he's a cheater. If he doesn't cheat on Megan, then he cheated on Sarah. Then was Sarah the problem? No. Was they compatible? I don't know. He's in jail, dude. He doesn't have a ton of ladies, you know? It's complex. They do a lot of comparison between Michael, what's her name? Sarah and Megan. Do a lot of comparison, but it both feels like it doesn't feel like they're a victim per se, but they both feel like they're fighting for something that's not theirs. So you see the fighting like, dude, you don't want to tell them, give up. It's okay because it's not okay. Michael did lie, and that's not cool. Did Michael did it on purpose? I feel like Michael. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. Sorry, guys. I feel like Michael does think he's doing the right thing. I think Michael think that Sarah is gonna be part of his life because of the kid, because of his parole. I think his heart is with Megan, but I think his brain and body is with Sarah. You know. Again, Caitlyn, and this is actually really sad because Caitlyn goes in, she's super excited for Matt. You see a very giddy person, and it's sort of cute, sort of weird because she's really like obsessed with math, and it's very not really intense, but very right, very serious, which I do like. But then what's kind of sad is the mood switch, right? So and she started dating Matt, and it's not going well because it's not going well. Then you're like, fuck it, you know. It feels bad because she was so in love. So she goes to the prison, and again, if it's scripted, then it makes sense. If it doesn't scripted, it's kind of shitty. They're telling him, and they're very rude to her. Like, dude, you have to go. You have to go. She's like, okay, well, where do I meet him? She's like, can't tell you. And she's like, I don't know where to go. He's like, not my problem. They're very rude to her, so she comes in and she's uncomfortable, which I don't know why they did that. I don't know if it's to show how unjust a marital visit or how unjust guard feels to someone that visits jails. I don't know if it's to put some drama. I don't know. You feel bad for Caitlyn, but at the same time, Caitlyn meets Matt, so who gives a shit? Good. Episode 3. You're going with. I do like Marcelino. Marcelino comes in, super cool. But again, Marcelino, I do like him. I understand where he come from. I think we've all been through what Marcelo is going through. We've all been insecure. We all need a little reassurance. Um, I'm gonna say something personal. I got this person in my life, Carly. Right, and Carly, she's my calm, she's my peace, dude. There's a lot of time where I call her and she makes me feel better, and it's very helpful and it's very healthy. You're like, okay, wow, I'm fucking lucky I have her, right? So I think Marcelino needs a Brittany in his life to be better, and that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So it comes in, and this is a picture perfect. So he goes in, and she doesn't show up. She's a bit late. So this guy is freaking out. You can see that he's borderline crying, and you feel bad for him. It's like, okay, well, dude, I understand how you feel. You love her. It sucks, but at the same time, like, you could have waited 4 more minutes and she was there, right? So she comes in, she shows up. Actually, a really cool scene. Really, really cool scene. Martino was pissed at the system. He says, "For the police, fuck your rules for the parole." But he's like, "No, no, chill. It's okay." He's like, even he's telling her, do a finger to the establishment, right? Like, I don't want to do it. It's like he kind of pushes her to do it, and then it's a nice moment, but still, he's very pissed, very showboating, right? So yeah, so we got just Scott and Lizzie. The first thing they do is go shopping. Um, Lizzie is gonna be using Scott, and my problem with Lizzie isn't that she's using Scott, because Scott's a dumbass for allowing it to happen. My problem with Lizzie lies in the fact that it kind of feels like she take it for granted. Damn. Holy shit, she's hot. Sorry, guys. Good. Good. So you feel bad for it. And look, at the same time, I do feel bad because she bought food. A lot of people, when they come out of jail, okay, the first thing they're gonna want to do is look, I'm unfocused, guys. I'm so sorry. The first thing they're gonna do is have a burger, have a milkshake, which is the thing. I'm saying burger and milkshake because I saw movies. They just have good food, and I feel like it's right. But once again, she expects her to be paying for shit, so that's not cool, right? And then she brags about it. Then Caitlin and Matt meet, and it's a really sweet moment. It's a really, really sweet moment. It's really nice because it's like a fairy tale. Like, it ends ugly, but it was beautiful when it started. She's like, okay, well, I don't like I have a hand, but I think it's okay. They hug. The first thing she does is take off her shirt, see his muscle, look at his dick. Like, you objectizing it. But then again, another show trying to use sex for sell. So who knows? We see Matt. Matt's actually a good dude. He's like gave that speech, but he just came out of prison, right? So it's easy. It's easy to be like, oh, I don't want to go back there, but Matt is Matt is suffering from himself. Matt says things like, "I thought I was gonna be a career criminal," you know. But that's also you feel bad because Matt has homies, and his homies are telling him like, "What you gonna do, dude? When you get out of here, what you gonna do?" And he says, "I don't know." And you believe him when he says, "I don't know." Like the guy is clueless because I want to say something awful. I feel like Matt didn't plan ahead because in his mind he's gonna go back to jail. But yeah, but he likes Caitlyn, so who cares? So we have Clint with mom. Look at this. This is very sad. I feel bad for Clint because like I am that guy. I am that guy. My mom is very protective. My mom is very enabling. If it wasn't, if I didn't have the child that I got, that have a rough father, strict father, I would have been that way same way. Look at his posture. Look at his posture. You know, you just want to shake him and be a man, dude. There's nothing wrong with the guy, but definitely need a couple of life experience, you know. And luckily for him, she's gonna be one. So we have Sarah and Michael. This is super fucking sad. You got Sarah and Megan both driving to jail to pick him up. So Sarah, Megan, she goes to the airport, and Michael's like, "Dude, don't pick me up. I have a plan." Then he has Sarah to pick him up, right? Which I believe is the way the PO check. This is kind of good. So this is what you have to do. Could he have told Megan before? Absolutely. But in the end, he does meet her, so it's not a big deal. It's a big deal because he's playing both of them, but he's also doing what he needs to do, which I believe. You know. Um, I don't. I never went to jail. I don't know what it is to have a PO officer. I don't know have to have a criminal record. I don't know what it is to check in with the law. I don't know. You do feel bad. This is weird. You got Liz, Jasmine, which is his daughter, Scott and Adam, his son. They're both in the. They're all four in a hotel room, right? And this is where you don't feel bad for Scott. So the body language is very clear, right? They're on a bed, Scott, Liz, and Jasmine. And Liv and Jasmine are in complete. Lizzie and Jasmine are in one part of the bed. It's not even the middle. They're on one side and Scott's alone on the others. And it's clear that, dude, you don't want you there. You know, the guy doesn't pick up on this. So it's sad. Then you feel like Jasmine is being selfish, but then you feel like Jasmine is being selfish. Like, dude, this guy is so nice to your mom. This guy wants to date your mom. Like, you met him. He gave you a lift. You were gonna pick up the mom. He drove you there. Am I saying that she doesn't deserve to be drove? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like be grateful. But then she's a kid. And that's her mom, and they don't know each other a lot. They don't spend time together. Her mom went to jail a lot. I feel like it's normal. I feel like she deserves to be with her mom. I feel like she's still her mom's daughter, and that's okay. You know, that's not cool. See, this is fucked up. This is okay. This is okay, right? She made it that clear. Shit. Did it still charge? Still charging. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. So you feel bad for Scott, and then like she said, she didn't treat Scott correctly. She like kind of ignored him. Kind of was inside the bed. She went to spend time with her daughter. And then she says things along the lines of, "You're gonna buy me more stuff." And if it was me, I'm like, "Fuck you, yeah, I'm out of here." But Scott takes it and doesn't do anything. So he takes the abuse and doesn't answer. You know, in the name of love, I understand, but so. Mm. So of course he's pissed off. He's sad. Then he's not on the dump. But you're like, dude, how many times does she have to show you that she's a piece of shit? You don't understand that she's a piece of shit. Am I saying that she's a piece of shit? No. Am I saying that she's morally wrong? Yes. Who knows? I haven't finished season two. Maybe she ends up being a great person. I don't know. But for now, I'm impressed. We got Marcelino and Caitlin. No, Brittany. And Brittany is super, super, super nice. Because she's talking about her son, and you can tell that Brittany has a good on her shoulder. She knows that she's a good person. She made a mistake, but that's okay. And you can tell that she's a good person because she wants a relationship with Scott, with Marcelino. It's never questioned. My apologies. And she like also her kid. In my book, she has priorities. Go to the desert and then they stop. I thought it was a bit more. So she goes to the desert. She's looking at it as freedom. It's supposed to present freedom. Marshall comes in and over her, so you feel bad for her because that's her moment. But then she is like, okay, well that's cool. Yeah. So now we're gonna have another ad. Sorry, we're using a non-free. Well, we're using a free service, so that's there's ads on it. Yeah. So this is where you kind of feel bad for Lizzie. So she goes in and she's like, "Hey, what's wrong? Why are you not with us?" Right? And then this guy's like, "Well, I don't like the way you talk to me. I don't like the way I'm treated." And you feel bad because she's kind of she's kind of leading him on, but he leads himself on. So like, how much did I do? How much did you do? Right? So you feel bad for this because she's in a relationship with a dude that wants a lot and doesn't take it in. So you can actually take advantage of him and not take advantage of him. Take advantage of him. However, he's pushing you to take advantage of him. So like, dude, what are you doing? You know? Yeah. I think Angela is in the airport. Michael tells her like, don't come to pick me up. So yeah, this is the whole thing. They could all come and pick me up. Like, why is he doing that? Well, because he was Sarah, you know. So yeah, we got this is season two, so three. Are we already there or no? It's like episode two. You don't tell me. Holy shit! You don't tell me. So three. I want this to be real. Wow. Okay. So season two, episode four. We're out of the way. How long have I been doing this? 30 minutes. 20 minutes. I want it. The phone is too hot. Fuck. Okay. Phone is too hot. Shit. I take another break because why not? 52:08. We also just died with VODs. So with VODs, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing as French. I'm gonna be buying the um I'm gonna be buying the good things. I'm gonna be buying the unlock that defy. We need permission. Instead of killing a hit to be killing hit to the tower being ignore the defy, which is pretty freaking good. Boom, baby. Landmine damage. I'm gonna have enough to buy a level of Elf Regen. We do want to get that 400 um, upgrades. We're two more than Frenchie. This is not bad. Yeah, you do want to get the event mission. And that's it. Mm. Holy. Uh, exhausted. Should probably go try to sleep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. But season 2, episode 5. Voiceless. Okay. Mm. Gonna check out something. Good. Good. Filter. 4 hours. Cash. Cute stuff. And I'm already know. Who's that? Take a small break, guys, because I'm fucking exhausted. Okay. Expose. Good. You watching that at least? Check something. No. You hadn't. Yeah. Should be okay. Plus plus. Boom, baby, boom. Okay, okay. Ugh. 1 inch. Come on. Stop, stop, stop taking breaks because you gonna break and that's not gonna shake, shake, shake. Like I'm gonna finish this level to lock up. I won't do the manga. I'll go to sleep. I'll wake up for the sunrise. We'll do something and then we'll sleep again. Yep. So we're back on our bow-ish. So we have season 2, episode 4, Walking Off Prison, right? I don't know why I'm getting a warning. I don't know why I'm getting a warning. Okay, there you go. So we have Watching Off Prison. First thing we see is Caitlin and Matt. It's actually super good. Because they fuck in the wood. Which is, again, it feels like a freaking porno, dude. And they try to, they try to sell sex. So, I guess they need higher rating, right? I don't know. What are you talking about? Okay, so now you have Tori and Clint. So Clint goes in and he's not there. Tori comes in, super sweet. She's real. So he thought it was gonna be catfishing her. She's a very pretty girl. Now, it's kind of complex because I think she knows how to take a picture, so she knows how to flatter herself. However, it's the same person. It's the same person. There's no Photoshop. Sorry, but she knows how to take a picture. So she looks real good on all. She's very photogenic. In real life, you're like, okay, well, that's different. But then you get used to it, and it's like, she's a very pretty girl, right? What's up, Faito? What's she going on Faito? I don't know what that is. Tori is a good person. She is a good person. Tori is battling demon. Tori is a person that wants to improve. I should tell that she wants to improve. She has a bit of Lizzie in her, as give me money, give me money, but that's bad, right? Not my favorite couple. Why? I kind of like Tori. Kinda, not so much. So, for example, in every single couple, at first I really did like Matt. Now I like Caitlin. Mike, I like. Mike, I like. Who else? I like Brittany a lot. Brittany's cool. So, and every single couple, there's a person that I like. This one is just kind of okay, you know. So we got Caitlin, and this is a really sweet moment, and this is why I kind of really like Marcelino. He really grew on me. So this at a point, you're like, dude, are you dumb? That's stupid, right? What you're doing is stupid. He brings her to the aquarium right after she goes out of the jail, right? And then she's uncomfortable because she's wearing jail clothes. Like, dude, can we please change, right? And then you like, dude, duh. You know what? If I'm being completely honest, I don't think I would have thought about it. I don't think I would have thought about bringing your clothes and her needing to change. And I gotta say, the aquarium is a very nice place. Very nice place. Marshall's a sweet dude, and Brittany appreciated it, which is cool. We just saw Lizzie not being appreciative and Hershey appreciative. One of the best gifts he gives her is a booklet of quarters in it. The quarters in it is very important because when she was younger, she had a book collecting quarters, and then her parents were alcoholic. They took the money out of the quarters. They took every single quarter she collected, and they went to buy a drink. Right? Marshall thinking about that is actually really sweet, and you can tell that he's a good dude. That's a good dude move. And Brittany I really enjoy. I really like because Brittany is not mad at her parents for taking the money. Like if you're alcoholics, what do you fucking expect? And I don't know if I'm that mature. I don't. I have to be honest. I don't know if I'm that mature. So the fact that you see it, that should be really freaking sweet. Again, they have sex. They brag about having sex, oral sex. They have a competition. Who's the first one to give the other oral sex? And not a prude. Not a prude. Far from being a prude, right? They don't king shame also. But do I really need to know that? No, 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 no. And I feel like there's a lot of things that the show does that make me feel like it's a bit scripted, right? Um, I feel like there's a lot of um, I feel like there's a lot of directing, right? So, hey, talk about sex, right? Talk about sex. For example, with Megan, it's her first time. So they very much, very, very much talk about the fact that she's a virgin, romanticize the fact that she's a virgin. They mention all the time that she's a virgin, right? And you're not sure as to why. Like, okay, well, this is cool that she's a virgin and all, but what it is. And then you realize that there's a possibility, a very small possibility. I'm going to tell you what people think because I don't know what people think. There's a small possibility that people um they're selling the fact that she's a virgin, were possibly into being with a virgin, right? And they're possibly like, "Yo, Michael, you did it. You fucking virgin, right?" I'm not like that. She's a virgin or not, sex is sex. I mean, if it's important for her, then amazing. You want it to be important for the person because why fuck, right? But the fact that they romanticize the fact that she's a virgin could be because some people are into that, and if it is the case, I'm not mad at the network because you need to get some views. Just find it deceitful. If your show is good, don't worry about views. If your show is good, your show is good. You don't need to, you know, you don't need to do anything. Your show is good. But if your show sucks, you need to do that. Then probably assigned to move on. And I gotta say, I do think the content is good, and I do like the show. Don't get me wrong. However, there's sort of a fatigue already at a 14 episode. I'm like, dude, like, can we just move on? Can we change contestant a little bit? But oh, I fucked up. It's gonna give me it's too warm. Uh, Sorry guys, we clicked on the wrong button. It's gonna give me. But then in the halfway season two, they made my character from the season one, and I gotta say it's very refreshing, very nice, very well put. But there is sort of a fatigue. I gotta say. I watched them for 14 episodes. I'm like, okay, well, I think we're good. I think we're okay, guys. I think that's it. Oh, okay. So we got moving on. We got more of Sarah and Megan. When I talk about fatigue, I talk about this, right? So there's a lot of comparison with Sarah and Megan, which is very understandable because it's to show that they're both being told story by this guy, and it's 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 sort of cool. It is really cool, right? The first couple of time is very cool because you see how they interact. You see the parallel. Like, okay, well, they're going for the same thing. So for example, when they leave the airport, right, and they're like, okay, well, don't come and pick me up to Megan, and you're like, okay, well, why did you do that, right? But then you understand what he did, and like, oh, okay, yeah, yeah, it makes sense. So it is cool, but the fact that every single scene with Megan and every single scene with Sarah is them being parallel, you're like, Not cool. Oh, nothing, Fada Bell. How are you? I'm reviewing your show. So nothing to me, but I'm watching a show. So that's what we're doing. How are you? And if you don't follow your favorite bell, please do. Our goal is to reach 1 million likes. So yeah, so that they constantly do the parallel, the fact that they constantly try to show like, hey, this is this one, this is this one. It's kind of annoying. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna go sleep. So yeah, but I'm doing good. Working hard, overwhelmed. Today, by the way, today we're celebrating my 5 year anniversary of making contents. That's still my goal. I'm proud of you. You're gonna get there. I believe in you. I believe in you. Now we get more of Clint and Tracy. Call it Tori. I'm sorry. And it's kind of nice because Clint comes in. Um, oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I know you can do the same, and I know you have it in you. I believe in you. You have God on your side. You're very religious, which I appreciate. You're a very kind person, which I appreciate. So you got everything that you need to succeed. So with Clint, we see the sign, and it's kind of weird because with Clint, we see the sign like, okay, well, he had his mom credit card, and he doesn't have a lot of money. This is likes Adele. I appreciate you. The best. I'm sorry if I'm low energy. I just am tired. So if I seem tired, I am tired. But don't worry, everything is okay. Mm. Mm-mm. So with Clint, kind of like a sad story because he doesn't have a lot of money. And with Tracy, she comes in and she spend the money, and she spend the money, and you don't know if the at first you're like, okay, well, she's using. It doesn't never feel like she's using Clint as much as Liz is using Scott. And when you have 836 likes, I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, you don't know. I'm gonna show you something secret. I'm gonna show you something even cooler. I'm gonna show you something even cooler. So you're gonna freak out. You're gonna freak out. This is me. Wait, you're not gonna see. This is my main account. This is my true account. Because this one is when I don't want people to know I'm live because it's late and people are like, oh, I want to battle, I want to battle, I want to battle. So, you know, this is my real account. You can see it's me, right? You can also see here. I don't know if you can see the follows. 120,000. Yeah, yeah. So you can believe in yourself. You'll do it. I believe in you. You got this. If I can do it, you can do it too. If I can do it, Adele, you can do it too. But remember that not likes are not everything. You gotta enjoy what you're doing. You gotta have fun doing what you're doing, and as long as you have fun, it's worth it, right? You gotta find what you want to do. Um, good, 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 good. So yeah. Good night. God bless. God bless you too. I appreciate you. And again, believe in yourself. You got this. You gotta believe in yourself. You're the master of your own destiny. You're in charge of what you do. You're in charge of the energy you put out, and you're in charge of how people perceive you. So, if you give them a reason to like you, they'll like you. Okay. I'm gonna get something to drink, guys, because I'm gonna fall asleep. Not gonna get the energy drink. I think I'm just gonna get a I don't know if I'm gonna get coffee. Something with sugar, for sure. Or I could just go to sleep. I have how much? I have. If I can do the 50, like I said, if I can do the 15, I'm gonna be very happy. And turn away from doing it. So, you know, it can seem like I was bragging, but I was trying to inspire the youth. Inspire the youth. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Good intention, though. Good intention. Okay, let's continue. Let's not complain. Got this. So yeah, so with Tracy, it does feel like she likes nice things. She likes money. However, it doesn't feel like the dude, which is Clint, told her that, hey, you know, I'm broke, and Clint hasn't told her, and even his mom, which seems overprotective, she's like, Clint doesn't have a lot of money, so you believe that she doesn't know that he doesn't have a lot of money because she doesn't know she keeps on spending. So it's not like Lizzie that says things like, I don't care how much you have, I want it all. Tracy asked him how much he can spend on a wedding dress, right? He's like, okay, well, it's important for you, but I don't have a lot of money. Is 500 okay, right? And she's like, well, 500 is not that much, right? I really want a nice dress. So you're like, okay, what the fuck, red flag. And then he tells her, and this is the best explanation I can give. Clint comes in and he's like, but if you wanna spend more than 500, it's okay. And she asks him, are you sure? And he says yes. So she did ask him. Also, spoiler, she'll run away from him. She'll run away, and she does leave the wedding ring behind, which is a lot of money, so she doesn't really con him. Um, do I think that Trace is in love with Clint? I think she's conflicted, right? I think there's a lot of things that she likes. Clint is one of them. Not his favorite thing. Drugs are probably his favorite thing. But Clint is a part of the list. I'll always be here. And that's pretty much it. So continue because I want to go sleep. I'm gonna be annoying with that, and I apologize in advance. It's just I can't give you quality if I'm sleepy. And I mean, yeah. Oh, I possibly should. Yeah, I possibly should upload something. What do I want to upload, guys? What do I want to upload? I don't know. Mm, nice. See, I feel bad for her because she does feel like likes are everything, numbers are everything, but no. The 120,000 likes, which I'm very grateful for, and I'm absolutely grateful for. Don't get me wrong. It's bullshit. A lot of it is spam like to get a shout out. A lot of comments are comments to get shout outs. So like fuck it. Good. Ew. Good. That's super nice. Good you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A boy Teo, she Teo. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Can you believe that Final Fantasy X is 25 years old? Holy shit. Da, 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 da. Jésus. Pas beaucoup. Ratio. Voilà. Ah. Yeah, it's a bit bored. Uh-huh. Very good. Good enough. What? Avocado. Wow. Very nice. Not bad, that guy. Good. What is that? Well, you never bought. Nah. What did bro say? With genre. Okay, Ink, just go. You're fucking up then. Wakey, wakey. Cause everybody like crazy, yeah. Tell me what's wrong with society. And everywhere I look and see, coming on TV, they won't stop till they reach their dream. Diet pills, surgery, pictures in magazine. telling them how they should be. It doesn't make sense to me, 'cause everybody's gone crazy, and everybody's gonna save me, yeah. Can anybody want tell me what's going on? Tell me what's going on. When you open your eyes, you see that something is wrong. Good. Okay. So we're good. So now, focusing key. 22:50. So I want to do Don't Blink It's Your Boy in quick commercial. Because I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this official first video of the 9th of May. Can you guys see? It is 12:22 a.m. 9th of May. So I'm not gonna do a long video here. I told you guys today I was supposed to do a 24 hours. Tomorrow I'm getting a new Wi-Fi. Well, it's not new Wi-Fi. I'm getting a new like contract, I guess. Contract of Wi-Fi, and I'm gonna get much faster. So when you have a bit insane, right? And now what we're doing is we're reviewing. I have to lock up. When you have these, well, you kind of need a better Wi-Fi. Um, so I'm gonna wait one day to do it. Once again, I told you I was gonna do it 24 hours. It's gonna be super simple, super cool. I'm gonna be starting with a TikTok live and a stream, and then with a TikTok live, the stream is gonna be not 24 hours, but gonna be up for 24 hours. Gonna be working for 24 hours. The stream is gonna be Mega Man Star Force Legacy. So I'm super excited for that. Um, I could do a longer video talking about how I feel, right? How I feel about doing this for 5 years, what I've been through. I think I'm gonna wait until we do a live TikTok. Well, not TikTok live, possibly the mukbang from the TikTok live, which was gonna be after tomorrow. Right. So yeah. So I'm very excited for that. I'm gonna do a mukbang. We talk about 5 years, how it feels. However, I do want to take the time to say thank you for you guys. What a freaking journey! What an accomplishment! What an achievement! Um, I never had a passion. I never was passionate about going to school. Never passionate about going to work. Why am I talking about this? Because both of these were huge investment of time. 5 years, my biggest investment of time doing something that I love. It was actually uh, something that's super meaningful to me. Um, with that being said, I want to say thank you because, of course, I put out content and making content is fun, right? And of course, I can actually say that I've learned a lot of life lessons. I learned a lot about myself during the last 5 years. So of course, I can say that. But I have to say also that you guys make it fun. I met some wonderful people. I met shitty people, but I met some wonderful people. And without you guys, there's still ink that I'm trying to be. I'm not. I'm also tired. I've been live for 6 hours 25, more than that, 7 hours. Um, with all due respect, right? There would still be content if it wasn't for anybody. It would still be me if it wasn't for everybody. However, the content would be as good as it is. Hopefully, um, the I wouldn't be the person I am without you guys, because you guys taught me a lesson, right? You guys taught me to be a better human being, honestly. And last 4 years, the last 5 years are a ton of up and down, a ton of fun, a ton of experiences, a lot of obstacles, a lot of trial, but it's overall a very positive experience, and that's mainly thanks to you guys. So I could do a long ass list of people that I want to thank. If you feel like you deserve a thanks, you possibly do. If you don't feel like you deserve a thanks, don't treat yourself so badly. I'm sure that you're helpful to somebody somewhere in the world, that somebody likes you for who you are. So I wanted to do a short video, just say thank you, just acknowledge the fact that it's been 5 years. I need a little bit of a good job, Ink. This freaking good. You guys are fantastic, and you make it fun to be there. So I wish I had a freaking glass of something to drink, but no, I'm gonna keep it for after tomorrow for 24 hours. We'll have a bottle of wine. I have one at home too. And here's to one more years. You know what? Oh, I'm gonna do something very classic, very ink vendetta, very inky. Pickle juice. I wish I had something else to toast you guys with, but you guys deserve a toast. So let's freaking go. I'm pretending like this is gonna be not gonna be delicious. It's gonna be freaking fantastic. How shameful would it be if I told you that these marks are a knife? I only could open the jar with that. It's a cheers. Oh, not the best cheers, but hey, very in character. Right? And yeah, so here's another year. Here's to another fun time, right? Hopefully. I want to finish with something. Um, I am not making as much content. Um, kind of doing my own thing, trying to make my whole life better. Trying to focus more on Stefan, which is my real name, versus Ing Vendetta. But this is a big part of my life, and you guys are still really meaningful, and you guys will always be meaningful. So for that, I am super grateful. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. 5 years, lady. 5 years. Just to let you guys know, in 5 years I'll be 38. So yeah, yeah. Am I ready to? Am I willing to say that the last 5 years were the best years of my life? Yeah, yeah. Truthfully, too. 39. By the way, what we're writing is the clip for tonight. We did all of this. A lot of work. It's worth it. It's worth it because it's for the dream. We did it for the glory. For the glory. For the glory. Yeah. Back with Love After Lockup. We did charge my headset. Let's see if it's completely charged. Not even close. Not even close. We did disconnect my phone. So I could technically oh, use the wire to charge the phone. To charge the headphone. So now we're back with season 2, episode 4. I'm gonna do till episode 14, and that's it for today. So like I was saying, Clinton, Tory, I think there's miscommunication. I think that Clint is afraid that um, I think that Clint is afraid to tell the truth because she'll leave. So there's a lot of similarity between Scott and Clint. I do think that Scott could be Clint could become Scott. However, I don't think that Scott was Clint when he was younger. It's a very weird thing, right? That me, Brittany and Marcelino, to me, it's sort of insane because of what you just said. Um, I haven't looked in the mirror in 2 years. It's just to show you how little time has passed and how rushing and how hard it must be for the inmates. You know? So we got the dinner table, and it doesn't go well. Marcelino is a bit aggressive, a bit controlling. However, Brittany is a goat. She's queen, bro. She slays, clocking it. She actually tells them like, "You're not gonna talk to me like that. Chill." And for that, I respect her. Now, do I understand where Marcelino come from? I do and I don't. I have a problem with establishing boundaries. So I let people sometimes walk over me. I think that Marcelino also does that, and he's like, okay, well, never again. Fuck you. Is that the right approach? You tell me. I think it's beauty in the eye of the beholder, or something like that, right? Also, I have to upload because I'm gonna go sleep soon, and I want to have enough videos. So yeah, so all in all, it doesn't matter if I agree with Marcelino or I agree with Brittany. What he did right now was uncalled for. The situation that's going on right now isn't needed. And it's a bit weird that this is going on because like where does this come from? You know? But at the same time, hey, if you feel like his actions are justified, who am I to say no? Who am I to tell them what to do? I'm nobody. I am nobody. Girl, you look so good. Sugar, sugar. Yes, please. 'Cause you know you're gonna run on me. Let's see how much I upload today. Yes, ink. Yes, yes, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, muy bien. 15, muy frumosat. 15 is 25, it's 15. So yeah, so if I accomplish that, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. The goal is what? The goal is to accomplish that. If I'm able to get the if I'm able to get the 15, because I have 1 hour to wait left to wait. The 1 hour I'm gonna upload this because I'm gonna be able to upload 24 hours instead of the usual visual, and that's pretty much it. So I want to be able to do some magic over here. Doesn't It's not gonna be great magic. It's not gonna be science, incredible science, but it'll be somewhat of a tour du chapeau, a je ne sais quoi, je ne sais quoi. Girl, you look so good. Just have to wait until it starts uploading. That way we know if it's good or not. I believe it's good. But if it's not, fuck. But there's always a solution. There's always a solution. Girl, you look so good. Yes, please. 'Cause if I don't look here, it's not gonna tell me that it's not a fuck it, dude. You're doing something else, and you should stop. You want to go sleep. So let's focus on this. We'll check after the episode. It's working. It's working. If it's not working, it's not working. What am I supposed to do? Right? Amen. Okay. So we have Brittany and Marcelino. This is kind of normal because it's kind of clash, right? Which is actually kind of normal. Got more of Clint and Tori. Tracy. There's a lot of in Clint is a lot of there's a lot of Scott, I feel like. However, I will say that Tracy, I really do feel like she is aware of what Clint or who Clint is. I feel like she is very understanding. I feel like she's very accepting of how he is. And I feel like do I think that he needs another mommy? No. Do I feel like he needs a woman to take care of him? Kind of. But I think that Tracy can take care of him? Absolutely. Absolutely. So we got more of Caitlyn and Matt. And this is like the only move phase, which is kind of cool. Matt asked Caitlyn to marry him, which is weird because usually he's gonna be the person. It's weird because usually he's gonna be the person that's out of jail that's gonna be asking them to marry, right? But with Matt, he asked her to marry him. And she's like, yes, of course. It's a bit quick, but you know what? If they're in love, they're in love. You got Sarah saying Michael again. A lot of romance. He does kiss her, which I think is not super cool. But still, and also, you see what's going on, right? We got a scene of Sarah and a scene of Megan. You're right. Is it annoying? Not so much. Is it a lot? Yes. To season two, episode 5. We got yes, fuck yes. Freaking. Virgin, no, no, no. Ex-con Michael juggle wife and girlfriend. Scott makeover. We have the leftover, and so now we're starting with Sarah and Megan, right? And it's sort of tough because we just finished with the episode, so when you binge watching it a lot, I do like this scene a lot though. You're seeing Michael being distant. The first thing he says is, "I want to see my daughter," which means, sorry, he's there for his daughter, which is sort of important. Megan is pissed off. I don't know if he cares a lot, you know. We see Michael see his sister and his mom, and Michael is a good dude. Michael's a good dude. And what's insane to me is that Michael's sort of a player. He juggles women, right? Which I'm not saying it's bad. You can do what you want. That's your life. When he's close to his mom, it's like I don't know how the mom feels that his son is juggling a woman. because she wouldn't like being juggled like that. So I don't know if there's a woman code or something. Um, what I do know it's not being followed. So just saying. Um, yeah. So we got a very sweet moment with very sweet moments, and what is insane is he meets his mom and then he called Megan with his mom and said, "Hey, I'm with my mom." So he kind of uses his mom as an excuse to be like, "Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm with my mom. I'm in a good place. My mom's important to me," which kind of is caca. What am I supposed to do? Right? What am I supposed to do? Um, and it's kind of cool because you see Matt see his mom, right? So you just saw Michael reconnect with his mom. You saw Matt reconnect with his mom. So the reason why I like this a lot is because you get a different person, but you still realize they're human beings. You still realize that they're similar, and the two scenes together, they're fun. It's two dudes that are out of jail that are seeing their mom. They're fun. So this is also you see that there's a bit of tension, right? So Matt is still in love with the lifestyle of being a con, but also Matt is a recovering addict. I don't think he is an addict anymore. I think he recovered, but it still had this problem with addiction. I think Matt on the outside think about using, but since he doesn't want to use, he use something else, and he possibly get that adrenaline rush from making crime. So the thoughts transfer. The thought is there. You're gonna do it, no, but still, the thought is there. Like, dude, I need to do something. I need to think about myself. It's kind of cool because I do see Matt a lot and Garrett. I feel like they're very similar. And I did like Garrett, so do I like Matt a little bit more? Yes, but at the same time, it's weird. Because with Garrett, I feel like if I got to know him for 24 episodes or for 14 episodes, I would probably like Garrett more. It could have make it up, but at the end, we don't know. So we got a lot of arguments. Which is kind of cool here is that it does feel like the mom of Matt is on um Caitlin 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 side, and it's something that you're going to see often. So it's very sad because Caitlin falls in love with the son, and the mom's like, my son's not a super good boyfriend, right? So there's a whole pattern, and she knows them, and she wants to kind of protect Caitlin the skin of her son, so fuck him. And you're gonna see the same scene with the mom of Michael. So Michael's gonna get in prison. She's gonna come in out of respect for her son. She's gonna go see Megan. It's like, hey, my son's in jail. You don't need to know. I don't have sorry to tell you. She's on Sarah's side, but for my son, I wanted to tell you because he likes you. So there's it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough because like, is he a good boyfriend? She's a girl. I'm a girl. So I have to kind of not necessarily protect other girl, but at the same time, it's different. Yeah. So we have Liz and Scott, and right now we're gonna do a makeover, right? And it's sort of sweet because it's Liz that's taking care of him. Um, but the intention behind it are kind of, I don't know, they're not precise, right? So Liz could be a really good friend and want him to look good and help him out, or she's like, hey, I'm gonna make it up to you. And it does feel like she doesn't like stuff. See, this is not a bad thing. Getting too far, dude. Taking it too far. Yeah, so and you don't know if she might have been ugly, so I had to deal with that guy, and I'm gonna have to deal with him the way he looks. She does a good job. She does a good job. I do like the thing. So she does cut. I think she did a really good job actually. So she cuts a lot of the ponytail, a lot of the hair, but she still kept it longer on the top and shorter on the side. It does look good on him. It does look a lot younger. However, she dyes his hair. So like, you know that he has white hair. So you kind of, you know, it's an odd choice. But I don't know if it's okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. So you got Brittany who is on a date. She's trying to introduce Marcelino to her friends. So this is kind of odd. Okay, so the friend that she's presenting to Marcelino right now is she's really sweet, like a best friend, right? She's like a sister. However, there's like a second friend, which is Amanda, and Amanda used to have relationship with Brittany, and she's still in love with Brittany. So in this one, you kind of seeing that, and it's kind of cool because if it's scripted, it's really smart. You introduce a girl to show that Marcelino is not okay. You introduce another girl with Marcelino who shouldn't be okay. They have this really good relationship. You can kind of tell that Marcelino is kind of judging the bunkie for being a ex criminal, but at the same time, his girlfriend or his wife, I don't know at this point, is also say like, okay, well, dude, that's the pot calling the kettle black, you know. But it's really cool. And I do feel like Marcelino is looking out for Britney because he's like, okay, well, are they good influence for you or are they bad influence for you? But at the same time, it's not your decision. You should have had the friend that she has, and then you see, okay, well, do I approve of the friend or not? After, not like, hey, you don't get to be a friend with her until I say go. You're controlling, you know. Um, Britney had it rough, and I feel like she's hiding behind her. She had it rough a lot. Um, no, to show how mature she is, how much she evolved as a person. But at the same time, it does feel like it's sort of out of place sometimes. You know, like okay, well, I understand where you're coming from, but where's that come from? You know? We have what else? We have Lizzie, Scott, the four of them kind of going on a date. Um, it's kind of cool because you have the duality between Jasmine and her mom and Scott and his son Adam. Adam is telling like, dude, she's kind of expensive, right? And Jasmine's like, no, no, he's not good for you. He's not good. He's weird. I don't like him. He's broke. Don't you can't use him. Um, I do feel like Adam should be rougher with his father. I would be rougher with my father. But dude, what the fuck are you doing? However, I feel like Jasmine. I'm conflicted because a part of me wants to believe that Jasmine wants to. Um, a part of me wants to believe that Jasmine is trying to help Scott without helping Scott. Be like, dude, she's using you. I'm gonna take you off, and you'll thank me, right? I don't feel bad about breaking a relationship, but she's using you. You should break up, right? So yeah. Also, there's a difference. Adam is not trying to break his father's relationship. Jasmine's trying to break her mother's relationship. There's a small difference. Mm, but see, Tracy's talking about. So now it's Tracy and Clint, right? So Tracy's talking about the lifestyle and how she wants to live, and she has expectations, she has hope, she has dreams, and she's goal oriented, right? And Clint is looking at us like, I can't offer you that, and I'm afraid of that. But instead of saying that, he's keeping it in, right? So Tracy seems like she's likes money a lot, but she's sharing her dreams, and at no point in time does Clint intervene and say, dude, that's expensive. So because he doesn't intervene and say, hey, that's expensive, like okay, well, down with it because otherwise he would have said something, right? So I feel like Tracy is a bit more vocal than Clint is, which is not a great thing. You get a scene with Caitlin and Matt. Matt is missing a teeth here. So trying to get that fixed, right? So again, if it's scripted, it makes sense. If it's not scripted, it's not a good. It's not an important scene. So if it's not scripted, it's a dude that goes to get a teeth fixed, realizes it's too expensive, he goes away. Not super important. You feel bad for him because you can tell that it's bothering him, but at the same time, if it's scripted, it's like okay, well, we need to have. You're gonna have a lot of money issues, so that's one of the first part of like, dude, we're broke, can't afford that, you know. Not super important, however, sort of important. So Clint goes in and after to marry him, he's like, dude, will you marry me? And this is kind of cool, but at the same time, it's sort of bad taste because a second ago she's talking about her dream. It's literally like, I can't help you with that. You have a dream, I can't help you because I'm broke. You know, I have this job, but I'm not making enough. So Clint, what I think happened is he has a lot of help from his parents. Can relate to because he has a lot of help from his parents. Um, he doesn't need to work that much. He has a part-time job because the rest is taking care of food, rent because he lives in his parents' house. So a no job it helps him pay for stuff, but it's not oblivious, right? So she asks him to marry him, and they fuck. Tracy's hot. Tracy's hot in a Sarah from Chirpar Boy way. With other as fuck. Clint other as fuck, and it doesn't do it on purpose. You feel bad for Michael. See, see that's the problem. Well, I'm violation. See, that's okay, right? That's fun. But the important part is he literally says, and you see him flirting with Sarah, and you're like, dude, that's not cool. Like Megan, you like Megan, that's cool. But if you're flirting with Sarah, then he literally justify himself. Like I'm in prison. I need to do it because I'm afraid she'll take my daughter away. Is he justify after the story? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I would make the same decision. That's season 2, episode 6, baby. Wait, what? What is that? That episode 4? 5. Wow. Okay. Season 6. Season 2, episode 6. Your card has been declined. Oh, surprise! Who it is? Since await at the altar alone, Brittany's secret ex. You see Tracy and Clint in the beginning. Tracy is drinking a lot, you know, and it's kind of sucks because she's drinking a lot, so you don't know if she missed drinking when she was in prison. You don't know if she has an alcohol problem. You don't know if because Clint doesn't say anything, she think it's okay, and you don't know. You have no clue, you know. So it's tougher. I actually does like Tracy a lot, despite everything. So I feel like Clint, and I'm talking shit about Clint a lot, and I'm putting him down, but I don't mind Clint. I just feel bad for him. I feel like Clint once again is very sheltered. So a lot of the thing that he should have experienced is his parents. I just made a video about the 5 years of making content. I've learned lessons I was supposed to learn fucking decades ago. That's my fault, right? Tracy, however, I feel it feels very, very sort of contradictory. She feels very motherly towards Clint. She is a girl that'll take care of Clint, can tell, but she's also a party girl. So I think she's conflicted between being a good housewife and just living her life a little bit, you know? Which after jail, I think it's normal. Yeah. So what's she in for? So also, I usually don't talk about what they're in for because people do change, right? But Tracy, she's in for fraud and bank, cashing in checks which are not supposed to check cash in. So it's not bad per se because like okay, well, who gives a fuck? It's bad in the sense of they use it as well. She scam again, which she did once, she can do it twice, you know. Yeah. So then she asked for his card, which she should have not given. Never, never give your card to somebody if you don't actually believe them. And if you give a card is what? A card is a credit card. A card to somebody, what you do is put a limit on it, right? And like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm kind of broke right now. I have a limit and I spent a lot. Sorry. So that's kind of the way to go. And then you're not gonna tell you like, dude, I need another credit card. It's like you're gonna say what? You're gonna say, oh well, I'm gonna apply for one. It's gonna take some time, right? So it's kind of the good way to do it. They're fucking. They're fucking, and it sucks because, and it's not bad. I feel like Michael had a. Michael feel like he's had a job to do to see his daughter, and I feel like if he gets to dip it in, why not? Right? If he gets to fuck, why not? He likes Megan, but he never saw Megan, right? Also, what why I said it sucks is because um the reason why it sucks is because she's gonna be pregnant. You're gonna have sex and she's gonna become pregnant, which is a big plot point, right? So then what Michael does, which is fucking smart, right? Okay. I know that he said I'm gonna be faithful to Megan, but he's fucking Sarah. Yeah. Sure. Complete the mission, my dude. Valid. Fucking valid. Good. So we have Caitlin and Math. So we have Caitlin and Math, right? And Caitlin and Math, they go to see Caitlin mom. Her mom had a lot of drug abuse problem, had a lot of drug issues. So the relationship is rocky at best. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's a lot of problem. Caitlin suffer from that. Um, it's sort of what. So this is really important. This is where I feel like the show is scripted. So her mom, being the way she is, explain a lot of the behavior she has. She's very not needy of love, but she's very willing to accept shit for love. You know, that's why she's so tired with Matt, right? And her mom is one of the reasons that she is a junkie, or she was a junkie. It's not clear. They said that she had a lot of problem in the past. She had a drug problem, but it doesn't say that she is still doing. It's implied that she's still doing, but I don't know. So then there's a really, really important moment where her mom comes in and Caitlin hugs her and she's like, "Hey, we're all good," you know. Yeah. She'll take a lot of shit. So for example, she'll take a she sort of break up with Matt at some point. Spoiler. And Matt go back to jail. And there's a bond, and she paid for the bonds just for having him saying like, okay, well, thank you so much, goodbye. You kind of feel bad for her. You feel bad for Caitlyn, right? See, so this is kind of cool. We're back with Marcelino and Brittany, and Brittany's like, "Why are you such a dick to my friend?" Right? And he says, "Well, this is my job. Like, you just got out of jail. I want to keep you out of jail, right? So if I feel like they're bad influence, or if I feel like there's a risk of you going back to jail, I'm not gonna allow it." Do I agree with that? I think. See, ooh, baby. 3%. We're just making sure that it's charging. Good. Everything is charging otherwise. Good. I don't know why you specifically didn't charge, but now you're charging, so we're good. So he tells her, and what I love about Brittany is instead of saying like, "Dude, I'm done with the life of crime. I'm gonna go back to jail. Stop thinking that I'm going back to jail." She's understanding. She's like, "I understand where you're coming from." Then she comes in and is like, "Hey, it's important that we communicate, right?" And Marcelino has issue with communication. He's very abrupt. He's very rude. So she tells him like, "Hey, dude, kind of work on that, right?" Marcelino's like, "You know what? You're right. You're right." So this is how I know a friendship and a relationship is worth it because you're willing to work things out. You're not trying to fix a person or change a person, but like, hey, this is how you are. It's conflicting. Let's try to figure out something that's less conflicting, you know? So we meet Amanda. So the Amanda part is actually really interesting. So um you had the first girl, I'm sorry, I don't remember your name, that comes in, right? And Marcelo's sort of like saying like, I don't know if you should possibly meet other inmates or other ex inmates. I don't think it's a good idea. I think you should stay with me. We're good together. I'm not gonna make you do some things, right? And the first girl that Brittany meets, there's no problem. She's a real sweetheart, right? She has Brittany's back a lot, right? And then the second girl, which is Amanda. Now, I want to make something clear, okay? I think Amanda is a great person, right? I'm not saying that Amanda is a bad influence. I think if it's scripted, it's to show that Brittany is struggling with sexuality, which is kind of cool because I'm gonna put this. I've never been to jail, right? But I know some story about jail, and I know that a lot of people enter jail straight and they leave gay because they're always same sex, you know. So if you spend enough time, you kind of accept the fact that well, I don't have a choice, right? So yeah, so Amanda, I'm not saying that she's a bad person per se. I'm saying that she kind of pushes Brittany to make wrong choices, and we're not talking about wrong choices that are gonna bring her back to jail. We're talking about choices that are gonna be putting her in danger or in trouble with Michael, with what's his fucking name, Marcelino. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about putting the relationship in danger for no reason, right? She got a good thing and she got ruined, which is okay, right? And then the important part is that you establish that okay, well, I you have to trust me. You have to allow me to see my friends with the girl that's not a problem, but then the girl that's a problem comes in, you know. So yeah, I think it's really well, but again, I'm not gonna say if it's written or not, if it's scripted or not, but if it's scripted, it's really well made. And if it's not scripted, it's just nice coincidence. This is so you hear what she said, right? So she's talking about how she doesn't know why her daughter is so against him. There must be some red flags. that she's not seeing. She's kind of using her daughter as a way of, well, my daughter won't like you, so if my daughter don't like you, I don't like you. But you haven't liked the dude since day one, right? And this is why I freaking hate Liz. I freaking hate her, dude. I think she's a cunt. Um, Again, I can be wrong. There's another part where she gets back with Scott, and then maybe it's really working, and maybe they're really getting along together, and it's really everything is great, right? I just don't know, right? Now, my issue with that is that she's saying this and she's eating oyster, and guess who's paying for the oyster? So you're directly disrespecting a guy that just paid for your food. I have a problem with. Have the decency. And you see, Scott's a fucking denial. Scott is fucking in denial. It's like, dude, I love her. See, my dude is crying right now. He paid for her drugs. Yes. No. It sucks. I don't. I just don't. I just dislike her a lot. Get Michael and Sarah back. So then, what I find amazing about this scene, why this scene is so mind-boggling, and I'm gonna use a word. It's mind-boggling. I'm allowing myself to use a pretty good vocabulary if you allow me, of course. Um, what mind-boggling is the whole freaking restaurant, the whole freaking time is Lizzie complaining and Lizzie being not the best human being. She's kind of being a shitty human being, right? And it's you're like fuck, she's shitty, bro. Fuck, is she shitty, right? And then at the end, which is what 40, okay, not 40 minutes in, but like 10 minutes in, Scott gets his card declined, meaning he's broke, and she's pissed off. And I'm like, okay, well, he's a dumbass because he should have made sure that he had the money. Like he looks like a fucking fool. He's a dumbass, right? But at the same time, you've been a shitty person the whole meal. Doesn't matter if you can pay or not. You're shitty, right? He's broke. Fine. Good luck, my friend. But you're still a shitty human being, and that doesn't change, right? Yeah. We have Michael and his daughter. It's the first time he sees her. Earthfulness. You see, it's pretty sweet. Um, it is pretty sweet, but it's kind of sad also. Because we've seen Michael since the episode number one, and I kind of don't kind of think he's kind of exaggerating when it comes to, oh, she won't let me see my daughter, but then he hasn't seen the daughter yet, and where he sees her, we're 6 episodes in. Also, this I'm not sure. This I'm not sure, right? But there is some sort of questioning that can happen, which is the daughter didn't want to see her dad. So did the mom talk shit or not? Sometimes parents are gonna talk shit, right? My mom used to talk shit about my dad a lot, a lot. My dad didn't care. Well, he didn't care enough to talk about her. But and I was like, oh, my dad's not a good person because my mom said so. You know? Who was right? Who was wrong? My mom is allowed to mention her mind. My mom is allowed to have her own perception, and my father is allowed to be who he is. My father is entitled to be who he is. If he wants to be the way he is, he's every right to be so. But I think he's an asshole. No, I think my mom kind of perceive him as such. Maybe, you know, it's tough. It's tough. So you have the relationship is still a work in progress with Michael and Adriana. No, it's sad. It's sad, dude. It's sad. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's tough for Michael. I feel bad for him. When he says he wants to be a good father, I believe him. When he says he wants to be present in his daughter's life, I believe him. And it's so insane because you literally seeing him lie to Sarah on almost a daily basis. Oh yeah, I fucking love you, dude. When no, you like Megan. That's fine, but you're kind of lying, right? That's not cool. That's not cool. Whether I believe him that he wants to be there and the life of Aviana is so weird because you're little seeing a liar and he wants to be there. And when I say a liar, I think there's positive lie, there's white lies and there's bad lies. White lies are just like, hey, I'm gonna tell you a lie to keep you happy, you know? Um I feel like he does have to do that. So can I blame the bad intention on the necessity? Does the end justify the means? I don't know. So we have Brittany. Yeah, it was interesting about the jail food until she crystal met. I'm like, oh, that's fucked up. So Amanda shows up, and this is really, really, really meaningful because the Marshall knows will hear about that, and Brittany didn't say it, right? So Brittany, so we're gonna get into the whole situation. Marshall does say the best fucking thing. He's like, you brought her into our bed. That's what's the most hurtful. You can see friends. You can question your you question your sexuality. You can explore it. No problem. It doesn't mean fucking. It doesn't mean cheating. But you're curious. You're curious. It's like, but she brought her to her bed, and that's fucked up. That's disrespectful. And he's right. I'm sorry, he's right. So she comes in. The whole story behind it is Amanda used to be, no, Amanda and Kathleen or Brittany, sorry, Brittany used to be dating, used to be intimate. So, um, they sell the story as will they be intimate again or not? Um, I don't think it matters that much if there are, but it does sell. So what the real problem isn't if they're intimate. The real problem is Brittany kind of give hopes to Amanda there's something there. So when she shows up and she's kind of pissed off, she's like, okay, well, Brittany was sort of responsible there for rekindling the link with them, with her. You know, she is honest about it. So it's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, right? So this is a very good description of the show. It's actually a really smart psychological way to do it, right? So Amanda is super surprised that Brittany is with a man. What Amanda is doing right now is projecting. She feels like she's really into women, and she believes that Brittany is really into women. So she's not mad because Brittany's marrying a man. She's mad because it's a man, right? Doesn't matter if it's Marcelino or somebody else. So then she wants to shop a wedding dress, and then the craziest thing is that Mena will also shop for a dress. So this is kind of crazy. You got a sweet moment between Michael and his daughter. We get more of the story, how it happened, how they got married. What is kind of shitty here? This is kind of fucked up. He has the first time alone with his daughter, and he calls Megan. I feel a bit disrespectful. So it's kind of sucky because I do have Michael back. I think he's a good dude. Maybe that's a thing like that. When he does things like that, I can't. I can't. You got Clint talking about the wedding. Yeah. So this is Clint on the wedding. The whole plot line of Tristan Clint is she reliable? Is she trustworthy? Will she fuck up a relationship? Will she go as far as will she go too far? Right. So you see that, and it sort of is meaningful because when you see that she doesn't show up to the wedding dates, it doesn't show up. However, they do sell it a little too much, and it does feel a bit pushed. So it feels scripted a little bit, right? We have um, what is this episode? Episode 6 finished, right? So we have Vincent Runaway. Same Dream becomes a nightmare. Michael plans secret trip. So this is something that we saw with Andrea. This is episode 7, by the way. Vincent Runaway. So we're talking about how he's spending a lot of time with the baby mama and what is really going on, and something we kind of saw with Andrea back in season 1. Like there's definitely issues with the baby mama. However, I don't think it has to do with a prison show. I think it has to do with no relationship. I don't know if it's something that happens a lot. I don't know if it's something that's common, but it's what it is, right? Yeah. Good. So, and we have Sarah and Michael. So again, my problem with Sarah and Michael, no, my problem with Sarah, Megan, and Michael is that they always put the three of them together. So their segment feels very long, but it's the two relationship, and it's always comparing and has a relationship with this one, right? When it does feel like a little bit too much, it feels like a little too much, right? Um, then they go shopping at Ring, right? See, Michael asked her. So you see, he basically buys her a ring. He tells her, "Would you marry me?" And he thinks about Megan. So again, I have to say, I do like Michael, but what he's doing here is he's not trying to keep the relationship going. He's trying to juggle two balls at the same time, and it feels like he has to, but it doesn't feel like he has a plan. It doesn't feel like there's a limit to where he's willing to go, and that sucks because right now what he's doing, and then you're like, why does Sarah have the belief that this guy's in love with her? Because of things like that, right? And then what he's gonna do is to plan to see Megan. He's gonna create a fight with her, right? See, they he plans a fight so he can run away, right? So now we're back with Math and Caitlin. See, the mom was complaining about doing a lot of chores, so she's picking up the clothes and you know, um, but at the same time she allows it, and it's kind of odd because she's also doing Caitlin laundry, which is like that's not my daughter, but at the same time like they're living there, so this is an agreement. I guess this is an arrangement, and that's not what we discuss, but still, it is a bit sad because you feel bad for the mom. Like, dude, what are you doing? Huh? What else? So you got Matt who is drinking. It's a big story of he's not willing to find a job. The situation is not getting better. It's not collecting. He's drinking, right? So Kathleen is a bit pissy about it, and it's kind of shitty because there's a desire for Kathleen to leave, but then you get a scene where Kathleen says, "Well, you know, we did tell his mom we didn't leave," and then the next thing is Matt saying, "Well, when I was in jail, I didn't have people cleaning my clothes and bringing them on. I pretty much like this situation." So you got Michael, who doesn't have Matt. Sorry, you got Matt who doesn't have a need to leave, right? And again, I think it's miscommunication. I think that Matt has this ID. Kathleen tried to figure it out, and I think that Kathleen is sort of following along Matt and letting Matt lead, which I think you do what you want. It's your choice. Do I think it's a smart choice? No, no, because unless you know what Matt is thinking, you don't know what's going on, and you're reliant on somebody that is not you to take care of everything. We're back with Clint. So you had the wedding date. He's like, oh, is she gonna show up? How did you meet? She's in jail. So it's kind of nervous, right? Because you don't know what's going on. After that, we're gonna have, and the whole thing is she won't come. But then we see Tori check out, and this is so stupid because this is where I feel like the show is scripted. So she comes in the bar, but she cross. I'm thirsty. She crosses the line where it says exit. She's going through the exit to meet Clint. Like what the heck, right? The wedding happened, and it's like, oh, you thought I was gonna show up. Actually, a really good scene because they get married. It's really sweet. You're happy for Clint. You're happy for Tracy. It's sweet. It's really sweet. But what's stupid here is she gonna show you the hand. I'm gonna show you something. Okay, give me a sec. Yep. Yeah. So you're gonna see this picture here, right? You notice that she has a tattoo here, right? So surprise, she goes back to jail, and when she goes back to jail, she's like, "Hey, I got a tattoo of his name on my ring finger," and it was already there. Just saying. Um, it's so sweet. It's so sweet. We get Marcelino and Brittany. It's really a nice relationship. They're having a lot of good times. She didn't. Brittany doesn't mention anything about Amanda. Now this is complex. Should she tell Marcelino about Amanda? Yes. However, Marcelino. You know not gonna take it well. Maybe she's afraid of the reaction. She doesn't tell him. If Marcelino was a bit more chill, a bit more relaxed, she would tell him. Who knows? You know. So this is sucky. So and again, this is what I like about Brittany. She comes in, she's smooth, calm, collected, and she'll bring up conversation that are important. For example, in this one, she brings a conversation about my kid, and then Marcelino comes in and said, "Dude, I'm afraid of being a stepfather because my father was shit. It wasn't even my stepfather; it was my father too." So Marcelino didn't have really a father figure growing up which I think is important for any man. I'm gonna say it out loud. So Marcelo right now it fears. Now, what is the show really about? What the show I don't think does a good enough job at explaining is Marcelo doesn't afraid to be a good father. He's not afraid to be a. He's not afraid of not being a good father or not being a good stepfather. He's afraid to not be the father figure the kids need. That's what he's talking about. But Tico's a good dude. Tico, you get a good vibe from him. Super nice. See? You need a male figure. Can a woman raise men? Yes. You do need a father figure. Growing up, my father was very strict, and I was afraid of my father because he was too strict. It would give me shit for a lot of things. My father was a great father. Don't get me wrong, but my father was also a person that let its emotion get the better of him. So sometimes he would get pissed at me because he had a bad day at work. He would take it out on me. So if I did one thing, he was really pissed. Like, okay, well, you fucked it up. Why did you do that? You get in trouble. You get in trouble. You get in trouble. Versus other days where I didn't do something that was, I did something that was worse, and I don't get in trouble because he's in a good mood, you know? So I do feel that. So growing up, my friend was were not close, right? So I had this teacher, Stefan, that was, he was a history teacher, and he was really kind to me. He was really sweet. Um, it's a true story, by the way. I had a good grade. It's like, how you feel about that? Are you happy? He said, come here. He gave me a hug. Give me a hug because he knew that I needed a father figure, you know? And yeah, it was important to me. I had a lot of people. In my case, it was weird. In my case, it was very weird because I'm gonna be completely honest, completely transparent. This is not something that I like to talk about, but growing up, I don't think I needed a father figure because my father was awesome. But I saw a lot of people like my older brother. I needed an older brother, somebody that was chill, but still somewhat authoritative. But that was chill, but still trying to teach me things, you know. And I had a lot of bigger brothers, and they were important to me because they taught me life, you know. And they left a marking mark on me, you know. As a mark, there's a couple like Sammy, and Sammy taught me to be funny, to not give a fuck about the system, right? Sammy was a was a common counselor, and when I was a kid, my mom wanted to protect me, wanted to really enable me. So this is the Egyptian way, by the way. My mom's Egyptian. Um, so I go in, and Sammy also is Egyptian, so you know the Egyptian way, and he knows that I'm too old to be at his camp. So we used to swear in French. We used to just talk about sex in French, and it was really funny because it was an English camp, and we're the two only French speaking. So we would talk a lot of shit, and it was funny, you know. And he would tell me a story about how he fucked Mary's wife. It was to me, it was like, wow, this guy's a gangster, you know. But he also told me not to give a fuck about. But then he was kind of like an asshole though, because I remember him fucking one of the camp counselor, and he hurt her feeling. He's like, hey, I'm not here for more than the summer. So you're like, okay, well that's still not cool. But hey, I got Simon, which one of my role models. Simon taught me a lot about work ethic, about being a good person. Taught me about the pyramid of you know priorities, right? Who else? Those two are the only things I think about right now. But still, there's a lot more, and those are bigger brothers to me. Something that I needed, something that I didn't have, you know. So yeah. So here it does sound. I'm gonna be. I actually really like this scene. So it does sound like she gives shit to Marcelino a little bit. It's like, okay, I know that she had a rough dad, had a rough mom, and I'm still a good mom. But I think that she knows how Marcelino is, and I think that she knows that this is how he needs to hear it. You know? See, this is absolutely phenomenal. Look at this. Look at it. No, that's look at this. It's a really good scene. Let's listen to it. It's really good. And what it'll say later, which is a really meaningful thing, is it'll say things with Giovanni because the kid's name is Giovanni, and it'll say some. I don't know exactly because it was this morning. I did watch this morning though. He said something about along the line of Gio's a cool kid. He's super nice. He's funny, so he makes it easy. And I'm glad I got his relationship. It's going well. So, and I like Marshall for that because it's important for him to be a good father. Now, ultimately speaking, does it matter that he wants to be a good father because his parents were shitty to him? I don't think so. I think the intention is good. There's not any need to be a good reason, you know. And I really do think that. And Joe, gonna go because Joe's gonna get warm up to. He's gonna warm up. It's weird because Joe's actually pretty cool with him from the get go. So it's kind of cool. I think Gio was aware that his mom was sort of dating people. He didn't know who he was. They never met, but hey, you might have a new stepdad. And I think that Tico, which is the father, prepared him for that. Also, the relationship that Joe has with his stepmom is really close. Because the relationship that he has with his stepmom is really close, he's okay with stepparents. I have stepparents. My stepmom and I, we were not getting along. She's very in her place. She don't like to talk. She likes silence. You don't have to talk to her. You don't get to talk to her. It's very awkward. And then I met my stepdad, which was a nice guy. Because the stepmom relationship wasn't good, it wasn't. I didn't give him a chance. Yeah. We got Megan, who is treated like a queen. She's being So you see, um, what was it previous scene? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So Megan is being taken by a dude to a special place. Michael prepared everything in the falls, like Niagara Falls, which is super romantic. It's in Canada, by the way. So yeah, so super romantic, and then he creates a fight, and it really sucks, you know. And this is so sucky. Wait a second. Wait, what? I didn't see that. I didn't read it because I wasn't watching the screen. I didn't see this part. We went for a piss. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, cool. One of the weaker parts. So Tracy and Clint comes. They get drunk. The next morning, there's shots everywhere. You see Clint crying. It's like, oh my god, I didn't do anything, mom. And it's highly like publicized. Like, oh, her problem is crack. So it's kind of implied that she did crack. You know? Yeah, she did crack, and he didn't do it, right? So, but he enabled her to do it. She paid with money. So basically, what happened is, he went to get her crack, right? And then, what she said is, "I want more." That's why he drew the line, which is a weird place. It's a weird place to draw the line because, like, oh, shy, I guess. Check something. I take a small break, guys. I have to draw and drink some water. Okay. We did it for 1 hour. But I'm halfway through the thing. Technically more than halfway. Technically more than halfway. Why? Um, go check something else. So fucking bored, bro. So fucking bored. The flare. How did I know it was Chris Angel? Ooh. Nice. Sure, buddy. Sure. Okay. Another person I have to unfollow. Oh, good. Let's drink some water and chill. 34, 44, and we started that. I need this for more than an hour. Oh, it is for more than an hour. Guys, I have some bad news. Tomorrow I'm gonna do it live. Reason as to why is because I need to keep space. That makes sense. So I'm gonna do well. I'm gonna have some new Wi-Fi, so maybe I don't know. I need space for two live. It'll be so complex, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for sure, but I don't know how. Yeah. So also, we're doing it for more than hours, by the way. So yeah, you get some waters, and I'll be right back. Your boy's thirsty as fuck. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoa, okay. When's she gonna take a break here? Need to upload some videos, first of all. And the battery is running low on the computer. So I'm gonna charge the computer a little bit. Repose my voice. Repose in French, by the way. Relax my voice. Um. Ooh. 6.9. Be here. Okay. So that's 3. I love that I'm uploading this and it didn't upload. What the fuck do you mean it didn't upload? Not feeling too good. Not feeling too hot. So I'm afraid of. Of having a storage. Destroy my life. But I have a plan. Tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna transfer all of the tire talk to the crown. I'm gonna take the crown. I'm gonna do that together. Good.
I want to pick this one. No, you don't want that one. Okay. Can I take this one? Yeah, sure. Look at real close. Oh, fantastic.
And that way, you know that it's a 7 of spades.
What the freak?
That's spooky. Here, hold on. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
All right, look at it close.
Yeah.
2 spades.
What the freaking shit?
Here, hold on. Name any card and I'll hold that.
Sorry. A 9?
9? Are you sure?
Yes, 9 of hearts.
9 of hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's way in there. It's number 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
15.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. You said 9 of hearts?
Yeah. Holy shit! That was fantastic. I want to pick this one.
No, you don't want that one.
Okay. Can I take this one? Yeah, sure. Look at real close. Oh, fantastic.
And that way.
Good.
Why you guys rob?
What fruit did Luffy eat? The gum gum fruit. It was a devil fruit. Ah! But I believe it was a gum gum fruit. Who's the swordsman of the crew? Roronoa Zora. Roronoa Zora. Roronoa Zoro. Okay.
Roronoa Zora.
Zoro. It's hard to say. What is the name of Luffy's brother with fire powers?
Ace.
Fire breather. Oh my god. Did this man just say fire breather?
Yep.
The LARP is like overwhelming my body right now. I feel like Logan Paul has mastered some sort of LARPer's hockey and is using it on me. And who the fuck is Roronoa Zora? Here's the thing. If Logan hasn't gotten that far into One Piece, I understand why he would call it the god.
Nika.
What's your favorite?
But it can be more than that. What? Wow. Dude, that's great. Oh my god.
How about the bell? It's so light.
Oh wow, that's sexy.
What? Oh. They're fucking. Oh. Oh. I fucked up. Is it charging or not? Charging? Not sure as to why you tell me there's no batteries. Good. Did it tower a little bit? And now if we need to figure out what phone needs it the most. Whoa, dude. It's 8:11. Okay. No matter what, we're good. Can possibly upload 4 videos. I'll always be here. Still good. Do 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 do. Still good. Still a little bit lower. 35. You're freaking delightful, dude. Because you're sitting at 69, and there's one of them that's uploaded. You're sitting good. Voiceless, how are you doing? How are we doing, voiceless? Talk to me, buddy. Mm. Ooh. You're still good. You could be using more though. Might be the first next one. Yeah. Once it might be, it is the next one. And then sword. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go sleep in like an hour. There's no point in eating. Just sword could use the little satin satin. It could use a little satin satin. Even though we're doing really good for sword. Okay, so we decided. The next one to do is Frenchie. For a second, am I shooting myself in the foot? I am not. Thank God. It's very close though. So what's going on? I have 35 gigs of storage left, and the file is 36 gigs. So I will be able to upload it without it taking that much space. What happened? Ugh. 214. Okay. Fuck you, dude. Frenchie, day 217.
Le client. J'irai ouvrir son.
Dude, we're banned.
Not to be dramatic. Oh my God, this song. She throws for real games, okay? She'll throw for real.
Raid. I wanna feel it. Over the edge. To show you off.
Hey, they're so close to being able to walk, so we're gonna see who he's gonna go to, me or Mama. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Ice cream. Oh, you playing hard to get, huh? You playing hard to get. Here's some money. Come here. Come on.
Who would have guessed it? Oh, that's nice, dude. Whoa.
Hello. I don't think we've met. Hello. No, we haven't. I am the most famous.
I smiled through the sacred fire.
Okay.
Robot kid. Vitamin water. Don't scroll away. Want to try out the latest trending?
Oh, I'm banned. What the fuck? See? Plug, unplug, plug, unplug, plug, unplug. Fuck you. No, I had a good day. My apologies. Ugh. Ah. Okay, good. Mm. Call a doctor. Got a case of love bipolar. Yeah, chico. Oh la la. Band. Mm. Ouch.
Guys, this woman wanted to find an unknown tribe, but what happened to her next is straight up horror. She thought the chief was protecting her, but what she didn't realize is he just wasn't done preparing yet. And look closely, her own brother is filming her. The moment those preparations are done, she's about to go through hell. The village chief is covering his body in this cream, and she thought it was some kind of medicine, but in reality, it was all part of preparing her for a sacrifice.
What?
And
Me from the start, view it everything. Know who I am. Fuck, dude, I'm banned. They wanna snitch? Here you go. That's what you get, bruh. That's what you get, bruh. Good. Can go back live. La la. Beautiful. Bah. Wow. Yeah, you did. Ouch. Gee Lewis, as long as it's about me. Cappuccino. Dude, dad. Oh. And we're back. So we're back. I got banned for being a bad boy, and I got banned because they said that inactivity, which I got the proof for. So we're back. Um, it's been 10 minutes, so we're still gonna be grabbing a glass of water, and I'm gonna be finishing this. I'm actually glad because how can I put this? Give me the break that I wanted. I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. Hey, don't I will always be here. Good. Y'all ready? Fucking let's go. Let's continue with this great show called Love After Lockup. See? We did a lot today, but it's not nearly enough. We're at 8:47. See, it's not that much. Boom. Sheesh. Yep. Go. It was never about nothing, dude. I ain't paying attention to what y'all saying. The computer charged a little bit. I don't think it charged that much because that wire is disgusting. And in the perfect world, what I do is I usually leave it open. It says 53, which is not bad. The original is better. So we're at season 2, episode 7. Gotta admit, I'm not sure where we are. I'm not sure. The hairs are crazy, dude. Go fuck? Nah. No, dude. I'm getting. Oh, yeah, Clint waking up saying that his girlfriend has a problem with has a problem with methamphetamine. We got Megan in the car being dragged to where Michael is. And to me, this is insane because they do show both Megan and Sarah. Megan is being transported by a chauffeur to a place, and Sarah and Michael are arguing. So, put it how you want. It's clear who is infatuated with whom, you know. And I do feel bad because she's oblivious, and by she I mean Sarah, right? Megan, she doesn't even realize, and Megan's the type of girl that doesn't even care. The hairs are crazy. Right. So Sarah and Michael get a fight. Michael actually says like, okay, well, I need a fight for a reason to leave. And yeah. So then it's actually really sweet. It's really sweet, but there's a freaking like how can I put this? Um, there it's really sweet because Matt. Going back to Matt and Kat and Kathleen. Kathleen is gorgeous, by the way. Matt comes in and he never took any Uber, so you feel bad for the guy because Uber is not that new, right? So then, 4,300. What? 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 Oh my god. There's just no way, guys. Okay. Um, something huge just happened. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to check that out because this is humongous. Then there's this whole thing which highly feels scripted, where Matt says like, "Look, I'm not gonna pay for the money. I don't have that much because it's a luxury restaurant, so he wants to dine and ditch, right? And it's pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. And then there's an interview of him saying, "Oh well, no, I made it life a crime." Give me a second. Don't know you, Van Gogh. Sorry, dude. Um, hope you're having a good evening, but again, I don't know you, my bro. So I'm gonna say no, thankfully, respectfully. Um, Mike comes in and he's like, "Well, it's done and dash," and they put in interviews with him saying, "I'm missing life a crime. I miss how I used to be." So this is kind of, I don't know. I would say sad, but it's just kind of misleading. It's misleading to say the least, right? Then at the end, it's like, "Oh, I'm joking. I'm gonna be paying the bill. Don't worry about it." So they pays, right? Which all of it is kind of shitty because this is what I don't like. So they really push forward the idea that he's just gonna do it. It was all a joke. It was all planned. But in every single trailer that they put him dying and dashing, and so they're kind of misleading you with clickbait, and you're like, dude, you don't have to do that, you know. We're going back to Clint and Tracy. Flynn tells us what happened about how Tracy used it. Now she's gone, and she uses a lot of the stuff. She took the keys, she took the cash, and she took the car. Right? You know, it's the same. She takes $100 from his purse, from his wallet. Which doesn't say how much he had. If he had $100, she took everything. If he had 200, she was able to restrain herself. So this is sort of insane, right? Season 2, episode 8. Um, she said yes. So then, this is also a freaking stupid thumbnail because in the thumbnail you see Scott and Lizzie. So when they said, she said yes, you know it's Scott. It's no, it's Lizzie, right? There you go. We have we start a. It's cool. So we have the start of the episode with Jasmine, Lizzie, Scott, and Adam. Jasmine is warming up in a weird way. Like, oh, they can have their moments. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought she was warming up. You take a picture. She's explaining what is a duck face, which is kind of cute, right? Um, Nice. This is super important. So Matt is gonna meet. And again, I don't remember. So this I was uploading pretty heavy. So Matt goes in and he wants to see his boys. So when he's talking about seeing his boy, it's like, okay, well, we're gonna party, gonna party, gonna party. But his boys are pretty down to earth, which is actually really cool. Um, we're back with yeah, so the boys come in and they're two of his friends, right? Shane and Sam. Shane seems to be the nicest guy of the both. They're like, okay, well, we don't know him, we don't know her. This guy has never worked. This guy was, and it's sad because they do the classic like, oh, he was the best athlete. There's nothing that could stop him. He was amazing on the field. Like, dude, I've heard this story before, you know. And again, am I saying that it's scripted? Maybe. Am I saying that I've heard it before? Absolutely. Am I saying that it's bad of me to say that I've seen it before? Kind of. I'm entitled to do whatever I want, right? And his best friends are seemingly care for him, right? I do feel like the guy in black here has it like more, just because he's helping. He's gonna help him find a job, and he's gonna be helping him, move on. If it's scripted, then it's not true. If it's not scripted, then it's a good dude. We have the bar. Now, the bar scene with Matt, I I was conflicted with Matt, but right here, this is where I start really liking him, more than other cast member. So the reason why I like Matt a lot here is you actually go and see what he's thinking about. So it's like, okay, what you're gonna do? And it's like, I don't know, man. He thought about becoming a career criminal, but now that he met, um, Kathleen, um, they get together and it's he doesn't want to do it, right? Um, they're about where we're gonna be staying. Where should right now? It's like, oh, my mom, we're planning to move soon. His friend said, how soon? He said, I don't know. So there's a lot of insecurity. There's a lot of none he doesn't know, which you kind of feel like he didn't think about it. But then at the same time, you know that he's aware of the problem. So, you're aware of the problem, which is the first step, I guess, which is a great step. Like saying an alcoholic saying, "Hi, my name is X, and I'm an alcoholic," right? So I do think it's nice, and his friend are it's nuts because his boys are there and they have his back and they're actually telling stories. They have a lot of lore of Matt, and it's actually pretty good. But at the same time, my apologies. In the long run, everything that they're saying here doesn't really matter. The fact that he was a brilliant athlete, you feel bad for Matt, but it's very in the moment. So when you look in the moment, it's a good moment. When you look further than just the present second, it's not super meaningful, you know? So yeah. Um, he's drunk. See? See? Nothing. And you feel like it's an asshole thing to say, but he's right. What does he have to offer? Nothing. You know? So if this girl, what is she in for? Um, are they right? Are they wrong? I think they're looking out for their friends, but without knowing Kathleen or any single girl, it's kind of fucked up to say. But if you're looking for your boys, I guess it's okay. Get intention. You're looking out for your boys, so I guess it's okay. We have more of Megan. Megan was getting ready. This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. Got Megan was getting ready to get sexied up, to get lose her virginity, and you got Sarah who's telling like, oh well, he has a lot of stress becoming coming out of prison. It's hard for him. He doesn't know what to do. Doesn't know what he wants, so it's hard for him. But he definitely loves me. So you're literally getting cheated on, and you think that the guy is loving you. So this is sadly to push the the fact that Sarah's possibly oblivious, she doesn't know what's going on, and you feel bad for her because it's not like she knew when she let it happen. It's like she has no clue, right? So her friend's telling you like, hey, she possibly has a girl in every state. It's a weird thing that he's not with you, right? That's pretty much it for Clint. Clint is saying I'm gonna call the cops. I need the car because they're gonna charge him. So right now, what they're talking about is charging Clint with a accomplice of getting her to run away. So Clint again, and I'm sorry to say this because it sucks, but Clint being a man, baby child, um, you have rules to follow when you're an inmate. You have the rules to follow, like to make sure that inmate doesn't go there. He didn't do it. He was like, "Oh well, I'm okay." No, you're not okay, dude. Now she's gone. She cut my hair. I would like it like that, but most of the time it's Kumb. Kumb. A hotel, Chicago. This is cool. We got Brittany and Marcelino. Um, it's tough. It's tough because when I was watching it, I was totally on the side of I don't remember the name of the father. I said it before though. I don't know why I don't remember. Mm. I don't remember. Um, but Marcelino, he's very defensive and he's not nice to the dude, to the father, right? Which I think is Tuco, but that's Tuco's from a Breaking Bad, so that's not him. Um, so he comes in and he's like, okay, I'm very defensive, and you don't know why. But then at the same time, like, okay, well, this is the other dude, and possibly the father is resistant to letting his son around another man. So he is a sort of hesitant, and he's like, okay, well, I'm not sure. It's a good idea, right? But she reassure him, and it's kind of cool because she's nervous about having the child, and they're finally He's not gonna disrespect you. Ah, it's Tito, yes. Which she says this. I want to believe her because I feel bad for her and I do like Britney, but I didn't get that vibe when I saw him. And he literally said, as long as she stays on the right path and she stays sober, we're good. So then we meet the Giovanni, and it's actually a really, really, really good time. It's actually a really cool scene. You got Tito. Oh, this is adorable. This is, I have to show you. It's adorable.
No, yeah, it's definitely nerve wracking. I want to know if I have it in myself to be able to be a father, because I am taking a big step, and I have verbally committed to Brittany and told her that this is something that I want.
Mm-hmm.
My relationship with Giovanni,
It's tough.
I want him to love me, and I don't want to make any mistakes.
For once, it's a guy that step up, which is a good thing.
My heart is racing so
A bit too much, but still. Yes, this is super cute. Um,
What's going on, bro?
yeah, I think Tito's a good dude.
Go shake his hand. Shake his hand, buddy.
Look.
Baby, shake his hand, baby. That's okay. There you go, like that. There you go. Oh,
That's nice, dude. That's nice. I don't know if I would shake the hand of a kid, but Marcelino, he's respecting boundaries. Like maybe hugging is too much. Maybe a shake a hand is okay. It's not okay. It's a kid. Give him a high five. That'll be it. But the kid is really happy to see his mom. It's actually a really sweet moment, and it's really sweet. And what I love about Tito and Brittany is they both went to jail. So when Tito's talking about jail, he actually talks from a place of experience versus like, hey, I imagine that this is shitty and just imagine that this is and the whole point of me reviewing this show is because I don't know anything about prison. I don't know about the prison life and it's tougher, right? But that we have this is kind of cool because you do have the you do have everything, right? I'm sorry, I'm getting invited for battles for some reason. I don't know why. Um. So yes, so multi-widow clothes. What is too hot? Too hot. So it is cool. I do think that Michelino is a bit too rough, but at the same time, now he's insecure, he's nervous. This is the father of the kid. You want to have a good relationship with a kid. It's tough. You don't want to step up your boundaries, but you do want to have boundaries. Hey, I'm not said that. I'm still important, you know. You just met the guy. You just met the kid, so chill, you know.
It was really hard going that long without seeing your body. And I think it's like so important for him to like
The Tito was like a good dude. The stepmom seems like a good dude, like a good girl. Um,
be a part of like both of your lives and our lives.
and it kind of sucks because so far we're seeing Sarah this season. Who's Michael, Sarah, the kid Aviani isn't doing super well. Last we did what? I don't think last season was kids. Mm-hmm. It's a bit too. Ah, I'm conflicted. I know why he's saying that. It's like this is a this is like yo. I had a bad experience, and this is me coming to you as a man to say I know what not to do, and I know what not to do, right? It is saying like, hey, I got experience, my first time, of course, but I got experience when I said that, and he does come in a little bit aggressive. He does come in aggressive, and it does come in as a bit of a pushy. So So it's complex because Tito doesn't know that if Brittany talks shit. So by saying this, he could be saying like, "Oh, Brittany told me that you're a piece of shit father," which she didn't say. He meant his real stepfather. But for Tito and the girlfriend, I don't know her name. I'm sorry. For Tito, it's like, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about your stepdad or me? You know, like I mean, it's a bit aggressive. The intention is good though. He's just saying like, dude, like, look, I know what to not to do. You don't have to worry about that. Very poorly made, very clumsy, but good intention. So what Tito is trying to say is it doesn't matter as long as you raise a kid. And what he's saying here, which is very fucking important, is do you think he knows? So um, I talked about my father before for the cell phone myth. A lot of fights. My mom is on that side is amazing. She'll do something that's very bad, or she'll fuck up the relationship, or she'll say something that's mean, that's hurtful. She'll apologize. She'll be like, "Hey, that was kind of messed up. I'm sorry." My father won't even realize, but my father has a good heart. My father has a good heart, so he'll see that I'm pissed off. He doesn't know why I'm pissed off, and I'll try to make it up because I'm pissed off. He doesn't need to know why I'm pissed off. When I'm pissed off, it's like, okay, well, I have fucked up. I need to fix it up. You know? So yeah, the intention is important, and because my father doesn't understand that what he's doing is wrong, I can't blame him. But if my mom is telling me like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I fucked up," then she do it again. I'm like, dude, you literally said sorry. You literally understand what you're doing. You understand? So you understand what you're doing, but you're making the choice to do it. You know? So yeah, yeah. See, mm. See, I love Tito for here. Here, I love Tito. Fucking my hat to him. What he's saying is, dude, I understand it's not easy. I've been under the shoes. I've been said that it's not easy, right? I don't care if you come in. I don't care who you are. As long as you treat my son good, you're good with me. I'm not with Brittany anymore. I don't care. Well, I don't care. I'm not in love with Brittany. I don't have an interest with Brittany. So she can do what she wants. But if you don't treat my son well, we're gonna have a problem. What he's trying to say, which I respect. I respect. And then he's like, he doesn't come in as a hostility, um, which kind of sucks, you know. She's saying that, and the stepmom is nodding. Look, look, look. This is why. This is why I had a problem with what he said, with what she said. She said, "Oh, he used my son against me," and because of that, I just don't believe it. I don't think she's lying though. I think she's perceiving at it. It's like, no, you're doing drugs, dude. You don't get around to me, my kids. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The kid's sweet. The kid is really freaking sweet. And again, you don't see a lot of Giovanni. You don't get the relationship a lot with Michelino, but you see that the kid does like Michelino. He's good to him. So you do see that, and you see it. And I think it's better that we don't see it because you see it from the start to this TD end or to a part where there's really improvements. Like, okay, well, things are going well, which is cool. Lizzie and Scott. So that I don't really remember. Oh yeah, they go to a field, right? And he's asking you to marry her, right? Which you say yes for. which is where I also draw the line with Lizzie, because you're like, you don't like that guy. And again, what you're doing is questionable at best. You're leading him on, which is not cool. But at the same time, if he's into it, he's into it, and that I won't judge. I cannot judge. It's not my situation. It's not my place to judge, right? You do feel bad for Scott because she says yes. Like you said yes for what, right? So Megan comes in and right away they meet and she's ready to. So it's kind of weird because we don't know how much they seen each other before. We don't know how much they planned for it, but the first time she's seeing him out of prison, they fuck. Like, okay, well, it's a bit sudden, right? There are more in denial, and this is kind of crazy because there's more in denial, and he's tapping her. I mean, Megan. The French is not oblivious though. Like, dude, it's a weird thing. He doesn't want to wear his ring. That's a man that doesn't want people to know that he's married. You have to be careful with that. And he's like, no, 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 you're wrong. He's a good dude. You're not a good dude. Well, you're a good dude, but not to her. So we got Matt and Catherine. So yeah, so the mom of Matt is saying like, dude, he went on a bender yesterday. He went to drink, and this is not the first time, right? He went to drink with his boys, and this is how he usually starts. Then it turns to drug, then it turns to crime, right? Now, my problem here is I don't know how long Matt had been in jail. He can sort of be a innocent drink with the boys. But there's also the fact that Kevin is in the picture. Kevin wasn't in the picture the other time. Like you have to be careful with that, right? And then Catherine asked the mom, she's like, "What do I do? I didn't the leash." And this is sad because she doesn't really know what to do. She doesn't really know how to handle Matt. And she said, "No, he'll leave. He'll leave you." So she doesn't know what to do, and um, it sucks because of this scene after. So she has this discussion with the mom, and this is after the discussion with the mom. Kathleen feels like the mom tried everything she could with Matt, it didn't work. So she feels like the mom is expecting her to step up to control Matt because she's not able to. And this is why they kind of break up at the end. So it's a very tough scene to watch, and there's no right answer here. So we're back with Clint and Tracy. Clint is checking what she took. She didn't take the ring. She left all her clothes. And again, it's so dumb because she's like, "Well, we bought her clothes. It was expensive. She didn't take it, dude. She lied to you. She took the car. She took your money. She's gone, dude. And you still want to protect her. What's wrong with you?" But then it's not because we're seeing this and we're seeing Scott before, right? You see Clint here crying and calling Tracy and being like, "Yo, don't bring back the car. I'm gonna have to call the cops." And you feel bad for it. This is why I don't like Clint. I'm like, dude, the the world shape you. I think your parents shape you, of course, but the world shape you. And with Clint, I'm like, dude, you're not ready. The world's gonna eat you up, and it's a different thing if like you're learning from his mistake or you're learning from your experience. But with him, he's just blind. He's just like Scott. You're gonna be ending up like Scott. And again, no hate towards Scott. You do what you want, dude. But when your son is more aware of how shitty your girlfriend is than you know, yeah. This we got Michael and Megan. They're fucking. Um, we got the jeweler, super super cool. The jeweler's that rich and really nice guy. He making Michelino laugh. Jeweler doesn't feel like the guy who laughed the most. He should laugh the most because he should. I was gonna do him good. So it's good. They're seeing for the rings. They're cute together. They're sweet. And I gotta say, out of all the couples, I believe in Michelino and Brittany the most. Sorry. Yeah, so you got the scene with Liz that says yes, and then you feel with Scott that he did something stupid, dude. Right? So now we have some dress checkout. Then again, with the dress shopping for Brittany, sorry, for Brittany. Um, The list stuff I don't care. She's just stupid, right? So the Britney stuff. She comes in. She's trying to address. Amanda is there, and it's this plot line of will the kiss, will they not kiss, right? And then she's trying dress, and it's so dumb because the fact that she's trying dress. Needlessly, she's serious about marrying the guy. She's about to try dresses. This is further in, right? You don't try dresses if you don't want to marry. So, not that Amanda comes in and they're ready to be like, oh, dude, this will there be a kiss or not? It's a bit weird, right? See, so Amanda wears a white dress, and you hear what she said. She's like, "Oh, want to be with me, not with him," and it's just like delusional. But at the same time, Brittany doesn't put a stop to it. Brittany says, "When I saw her in a dress, I felt guilty because she knows she led her on, which is not cool. It's not cool at all, right?" You got the Megan and Sarah stuff. Megan and Sarah, you got Sarah, a friend who's trying to make her realize, like, dude, this guy's playing you. And then you got Megan who's in love, and Michael that says, I have to go back. So this is kind of funny because their duality where they're put in a situation where it's not gonna work, and for Michael, there's like no hope, and it sucks because I do feel bad for Michael. I think he's a piece of shit. You shouldn't cheat on a girl, and you shouldn't try to marry another girl to get to your kids. I don't have kids, but that's not cool. However, understand that he felt the need to do it. They dug himself into a grave and now he cannot get out. And he's like, okay, well, dude, why did you dug yourself in a grave? And he looks at you and he says, I thought it was the right thing to do. I'm like, wow, listen, dude, you know. So then you don't know what to do. And there's no solution. Now he fucked Megan. She's in love. Sarah's gonna ask him to answer. No daughter. So there's no solution. There's nothing to do. 209, baby. The $800,000 offer. The first thing is Tracy and Clint. Clint comes in and talks to her boss, to his boss. His boss is very knowledgeable. Like somebody will tell him like you fucked up, you fucked up. The boss actually gives her good advice. He's like, do you know that you can be charged as an accomplice. You can think that you help her escape. You can think that you did something wrong. You have to come clean about it. You have to give them everything that you know. You have to give them every single information that you have. Are you willing to do that? Are you willing to sort of sell her out? And Clinton's like, well, I don't know. I still love her, you know. So, and what I like about the boss is that she's a bit more honest than the parents. She's a bit less white glove, right? Which is what he needs, by the way. Um, yeah. So now we have the wedding. The wedding is kind of sad because there's nobody but Jasmine and Adam. Jasmine is against it. No, you don't love him. You're full of shit. And it's so weird because you got Jasmine who's against the engagement, who's clearly talking shit about um Scott. You got Scott who doesn't say nothing and like, okay, well, like a lost dog, dude. He doesn't understand what's going on. Then you got his son, and his son doesn't seem to understand what's going on either. Dude, how are you both accepting this? I was like, don't talk about my dad like that, or don't talk about me like that. So get married. See, Scott, completely clueless. Completely fucking clueless. She asked you to propose, she asked you to marry you. You don't have vows. It doesn't come from the heart. It comes from a place where you're afraid to lose her. Which kinda sucks. Which kinda sucks. No? Again, Adam completely oblivious. It sucks because I would like for Adam to be like, Dad, what are you doing? You know, but I don't know. So we got Michael and Megan, right? But then but then it is a big problem because the parole officer is gonna be looking for Michael, right? And she said Michael didn't come home, so then she doesn't know where he is. And then for the parole officer, you can't do that. This is gonna be a huge plot point, which is why you go back to jail. You got the next scene, which is Caitlin Math, right? And Caitlin Math is actually a really good storyline, right now because Matt is going in and finding a job. His friend Sam's like, dude, I got a job for you, and it's not a perfect job. But then Sam says, my boss is an ex-con, ex-con. Um, it possibly will work, right? If it's something will work, this is the one that will work, right? So then the boss is telling him you're not driven. So Matt comes in and he's actually being like reasonable. He's like, hey dude, listen. So the guy tells him like, oh, you know how to work a paint machine. What the guy is doing is he's covering graffiti, right, with paint. So then he tells Matt like, you know how to work this, and Matt's like, yeah, for sure, dude. Oops. And then he tells him, can you show me that you know how to do it? And Matt's like, well, I got good clothes on, and I'm kind of broke, so I don't really have other clothes to change, which is I feel like valid, right? But then the boss is like, okay, well, you don't seem very driven, which also is valid. In a way, I tend to agree more with Math. I do think Matt is right on this one. But at the same time, shit. Uh oh. Okay, good. Whew. That's my cash. I thought. I'm famished, guys. I'm famished. I said I agree with the boss also because, like, dude, I'm offering you to work right now, and you're saying no, I don't have clothes. And he says, if you don't work tomorrow, you won't have new clothes. So tomorrow, if I'm asking you to work, you're gonna give me the same excuse. Then he tells Matt that you don't seem very driven, you don't seem motivated to work, right? Which I'm sorry to say, but Matt seems really feels scripted. The restaurant thing, this thing, so they insult each other, it doesn't work out, right? So it's kind of shitty and it's kind of pretty lame because you expected a big scene and it's not a big scene, right? Good. See, so yeah. Don't know if it's a weed pen, but it's a pen. So yeah, and I do feel like Matt is kind of motivated, right? And then he tells his friend like, "What happened? Okay, well, this is what happened," and um, it's friend is understanding. The best part about this is Catherine's reaction. Catherine's like, "I understand that this guy possibly talked to you bad, but you need that job, we need that money, and I understand that it sucks, but sometimes you have to pull up your." Matt doesn't have job priorities. He doesn't have. He's not career oriented because he truly think and still think that he's gonna go to jail. You think, guys? Good. Good. You truly feel like he's gonna go back to jail. So like, yeah, what's the point? And then I'm a bit. Okay, wait. So then Kathleen. Now we're back with Brittany, and I don't know why I'm calling it Kathleen because this the name of the sister of Carly. Um. So yeah, so we got um we got Brittany and Michelangelo. I don't know. That's his fucking I don't know his name. I'm so sorry. I'm tired. Michelino. I love you, dude. Don't get it the wrong way, right? Not good with names. So, talking about Amanda, and this is kind of cool because this scene is the reason why I'm not sure the show is scripted. This soul scene. So, he's pissed off because she brought Amanda to the room. He doesn't care that she has friends, but she brought him to the room. So you feel like it's disrespectful to him, which it is. And then he looks at the crew, the camera crew, like, you knew, guys. You didn't tell me. You have to know. You film everything, right? So he kind of also blamed the camera crew, which I gotta say is outlandish. Because, like, dude, it's our job. What do we want this to do, right? But at the same time, listen, it's all the show. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat some cheese. Mmm. You know. And he gets pissed with truth, rightfully so. Now, I will say though, I feel it's like more one-sided with America and Britney. I feel like Amanda is really pushing Britney to be offended toward her and the whole dress thing, right? But still, back at the altar, oh yeah, in the church, she goes to the confessional and she's like, "Oh, I've been using trick with men," and this is one another thing that Lizzie's being disrespectful for, right? She goes to the church, right? And again, I shouldn't judge people, but I judge her. Just fuck that. She's like, "International," and say, "Hey, I'm sorry for arresting. I use men for their money. I use men for tricks." Right? Mm. Um, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, dude, how is this next room? You can hear you. What are you doing here? You know, kind of messed up, right? But hey, I'm not a judge. So we have Jasmine and Scott talking. Jasmine's like, dude, it's not gonna happen. Scott's trying to convince her that it's gonna happen, but Jasmine is telling you that it's not gonna happen. Get more of the scene with we get more of the scene with Lizzie. Also selling herself, right? Um, selling chicks where she made a lot of money, right? So that's kind of tough. We're back with Math and Kathleen, right? Math is telling her how the job interview went. Kathleen's like, dude, I didn't need that job. I understand how it went, but you still need that job. And then Math's answer is, which is a very valid answer. He's like, you weren't there. You don't know how he talked to me. If you talked to me, you would have reacted the same way. And the craziest thing is, I do feel like Matt should have made a bigger effort for that. But Brittany also have a term. Brittany, Kathleen also have a temperament. So you're like, he's kind of right here. It's kind of right, right? Um, so there you go. That's the whole scene. And then Kathleen's like, she doesn't make an effort. Yeah. The friend's a good friend. The friend's a good friend. He's actually there for Matt, and he's giving good advice. He's giving good advice, and it doesn't come from a place of I know better, because it's so tough. Because Matt possibly learned a lot of lesson in jail, that he cannot learn outside of jail. So he has knowledge, street knowledge, life knowledge, right? Um, but still, this is society, right? So it's true. Sometimes you have to bite your tongue. Sometimes you have to swallow your pride. That's society, right? It kind of sucks. I love this. I love this. He didn't bring the phone saying he's gonna be get wet because he knew that I was gonna call him and he's not gonna be able to hide it. So they're taking pictures at Niagara Fall, which is actually quite cool because it's one of the seven wonders in Canada too. So I'm Canadian, so this is kind of cool. Oh, I love this. I love this. Michael comes in on the Titanic and texts Jack and Jill, which are brother and sister from a show. So no, it's Jack and freaking I don't even know her name. I don't even know. See, I'm fucking making fun of the guy, but I don't know either. So fuck me, right? Um, and yeah, so it's really sweet because you can tell that Michael is in love and very affectionate toward Megan, towards Sarah. So you do feel like it's genuine toward Megan, but you do feel bad for Sarah, right? So you have Clint who is in a mess, and the first thing he does, which kind of sucks, is he's back to his parents' house and he tells what happened and he tells it how it is. Like, dude, she used to have a crack problem, and it's not easy. And I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what to do. And then this is funny because in season two, episode one, the mom says, "I don't understand. There's good Christian girl from church that would love like a man like Clint." And then this one, which is season two, episode nine, she says the same thing. So you do feel like the mom is, you know, not delusional, but holding on to a dream, and that's not cool because Clint has to make that deal come true. You know, so it's just a situation. It's just sad, right? Yeah, I feel for for Megan here. So, like you said, Tara called, the PO called, right? You're not allowed to be late. You're not allowed to miss. Shout out to Doritos in the background, by the way. Champagne and Doritos, they live it up. They live it up, dude. Um, you're not allowed to go out, right? So what's gonna happen is Michael gonna be driving home. He's gonna be late, and he's not supposed to be late. And he's supposed to be driving. So this is the reason why he's gonna get in jail. You can actually say, "Hey, that goes for real, for real. How did you find this account? How were you? I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry for before. Um, I am so sorry, for before. I got banned. I got banned. So I use this account as a backup. But for real, that's so sweet. How are you? What are you doing up? And how was your cake? Was your cake good? You know, you told me I was gonna bake a cake, and I know that you kind of promise a slice. You did kind of promise a slice. I'm not gonna argue with you, but you did promise it. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, you can keep your slice. Thank you so much. You can keep your freaking slice. So yeah, so it was water. Oh no, that's okay. It happens. It happens. So I adore you, the goat, but for me it's really late. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep, so I'm gonna have to finish this. I'm gonna have to not speed it up, but try to save time. I'll save you some. Oh, thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Well, I'll do the dishes. Okay, I'll clean. I'll dry the dishes. I'll help with the dishes. Don't worry about it. So, with Michael being late, okay, have a good night and dream about all the good stuff. Well, you're gonna make me dream about the good stuff, and I am freaking envious of you. So you dream about the good stuff, and share, please. Thank you. The goat, you're amazing. Thank you so much for yourself. You are a absolute gem, a stuff of legend, and yes, I'm kissing your ass because I am hungry. But I won't sleep. I'm very sick. Dear Father in heaven, I once again call upon you for Dagolt. Second time this week, I know. Please make sure that she's feeling well, her tummy is okay. Not because she ate the water cake, because that's not healthy. and please make sure that she's okay because I want her to be okay and be able to sleep. Amen. Oh, of course, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. So season two, episode 10. By the way, you I have the flu again. Oh yeah, puking in diarrhea. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, thanks for sharing. I'm happy that you didn't send me a picture. You said, yeah, I said diarrhea this morning. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll never get out of here. You're stuck with me though. Okay, well, uh, yeah, stuck with a pukey breath. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, so attractive, so attractive. We got 210, Wife on the Run, which is obviously Tracy. So a lot of a lot of the title are not super like I wouldn't say thought off. They're not super real. However, with a 50 episode season, it kind of makes sense, you know. So we got season 2, episode 10. We have not one, not two. We got four left. So this is not bad. But I want to go to sleep. So I'm not gonna hurry it up. Um, but I kind of have to because I'm exhausted. I also have to upload. I have that. I also have to upload for this morning because I'm not gonna be able to upload a lot. I do want to go to sleep and for it to be like not truly worth it, but for it to be working for me, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that today, and before going to bed, so I don't I don't can't sleep before like an hour, 2 hours, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's continue. Enough complaining, Inky, you got this. So the first scene is Clint. Now I don't know if you guys noticed, but the two last episode was Clint in the beginning. So I don't know the pattern, which is always going to be the same couples. Thank you so much. That's really kind. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to rush things, but it's really like 3 a.m. So yeah, I want to go sleep. But that's very kind to go. Thank you so much. You would look good with tattoos too. I'm pretty sure. I love your piercing. You have a septum, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Um, so we did start with Clint. Clint is seeing a legal advisor and is saying like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do here? Which is kind of cool because that is the right thing to do. Clint possibly will get charged with being an accomplice. Clint would possibly be charged. I have one. Yes. How did I know that? Were you talking about page? No, I just saw one of your stories. I just saw one of your story. Don't. Okay, I was looking for cakes. I was hoping that you would put your cakes in stories. Didn't find a cake. Saw a selfie, and I was like, what am I watching? What the heck? Um, this is possibly the good thing to do, right? This is the smartest thing to do. We got this. We're back with Megan as crying, and you feel bad because you're like, oh my god, dude, chill, right? But at the same time, you're like, okay, well, she's in love with Michael and she's afraid of Michael, which is kind of meaningful. Also, I want you guys to notice the thumbnails. So the two thumbnails for episode 13 and 14 is the exact same thumbnail. So you see this scene? How she tilted her head. She tilted her head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just to let you know. Let me pick up the cake when I'm done. No, no, no. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Because yeah, I'm gonna be jealous. By the way, buddy, there's no wedding. I'm sorry. Well, it's too late. I bought a dress, so you better find a husband to marry. I bought a nice dress, and I'm not taking it back. So find yourself a husband to marry. Thank you very much. There's no such thing. Okay. So you have a that's crying, and you do feel bad. And it's at the same time you got the duality of Sarah. Sarah, she's pissed, which she has a right to, right? She has a right to be pissed, and Megan, she's sad. So you do see how the relationship is in both sides. I do think Sarah has more reason to be pissed. Thank you so much, Dagot. Appreciate you. You're sweet. I do feel like Sarah has a bigger reason for to be pissed than Megan. At the same time, Megan is a bit oblivious. Like, dude, you should have done better, right? So yeah. So we have Michael and Sarah, and Michael comes in and kisses Sarah. Like he didn't fuck up. He didn't fuck another girl. So it's like, what are you doing, dude? And you do feel bad for Sarah because I don't think Michael's an asshole, but he has asshole-ish behavior. right? And yeah, we have Sarah that's pissed off. The French doesn't like Michael because she knows better. She's like, "You, you're a cheater, right?" Yeah. So constant fighting, and I do understand. I try to be sweet. You wait, you are, dude. Don't worry about it. You are. The goat, you are sweet. Don't worry about it. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're very sweet. Focus on being yourself. And if people don't like you, they don't like you. That's too bad. You're a fantastic person. You gotta love yourself. And if you love yourself, then you're good, right? Doesn't matter if people love you. If you love yourself, that's the most important part. If you love yourself, doesn't matter what people think. Okay? Love yourself first. The rest will follow. Of course, of course, of course. I mean it too. You're a good person. So we're back with Brittany and Amanda. This is stuff because you have I forget his name again. Michelino. I don't remember his name, but he comes in and Brittany wants to have the cake and eat it too. So she wants Amanda, which is her lesbian lover, and Michelino, and Michelino's not down with that, and I respect that. The dream is to have a threesome. Of course, lesbians are hot, of course. At the same time, that's your wife. That's not your girlfriend, right? So this is different. Um, she's trying, and then you will say things along the lines of you will say things about along the line of do what you want. It's like okay, well, she's gonna kiss Sarah. She's gonna kiss Amanda, which is kind of fucked up. Matt and Kathleen are looking for a new house, which is sort of good, right? Because they're moving forward. But at the same time, it does feel like Kathleen is putting a lot more effort than Matt, and they both have to leave because the mom isn't really tired of her. But at the same time, the mom is just like, okay, well, you've been there for a while, so it would be time to move on, right? So you got it doesn't really work. Matt and Catherine are able to crush at his friend place. The friend is able to the friend that was giving them the job is able to help them. Matt and Brittany are having a fight because she doesn't feel like he's making effort, and he feel like she's in a one way relationship. I have no voice. I have no voice. And you see here, which is a pretty fucking picture because you see here they're both standing off. So I do feel like it's perfect. Wait, let me see your hand tattoos. So I got death and I got life. I got forgive but never forget, and I got kill them with kindness. You're sweet. You're gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush. Stop it. Stop being sweet. Stop being sweet. You're too sweet. Ah, the water. Okay, let's finish this shit. What's next? What is next? I have so much. Oh, that's very sweet, Dagold. That is really sweet. You're adorable. You're adorable. You're fucking adorable. Yeah. I'm old, the goat. I'm old. When you're old like me, you need naps. You need naps and you need coffee. And you need to speak louder. You know? No, you are more than me. I'm not even trying. I'm high off sugar. I had a ton of sugar, right? Look at what we're gonna eat. Because tomorrow I'm celebrating. Well, not tomorrow, but on Sunday we're celebrating. Ooh, oh, oh. You're so sort of stop it. You're making me blush. Because we have to film something. Look, ooh, look. What did I have for the 5 years anniversary? Tired. Is this? Look at this. Oh, how did yeah. That looks delicious. That looks delicious. Wow. That looks so good. I'm gonna put oils in there though. What stuff I made? What I know, you told me. I know you told me, but it's okay. I know. You told me. Ooh, I'm listening when you talk. Yeah, good. Now I have to check out something. Mm, two. So what happened? Why are you not gonna get married? You're back to being single? What happened? No, really, thank you very much for coming. We walk the high that having a wonderful day. It was gorgeous, like really gorgeous. Second night of new beginning. We're officially within 5 years of content. 30th anniversary, guys. We're celebrating tomorrow. Because tomorrow we have the new Wi-Fi that will be better. They were instead of iPhone. We have a beautiful moon. So we're gonna make it. Let me show you. I got no voice, which is the 2 hours of talking. You can clear that. Who wanna with me? The moon, the night of moon. I got no voice. Summer, that's okay. It's right here. It's right there. You see it. That's right back, guys. Hmm. Okay. Beautiful. Amazing. Okay. Okay, so now we have a bit more space. Oh, good. Everything uploaded, which is good. We can delete stuff. We can delete stuff. And I gotta take a piss. So I'll be right back. I got 8 gigs after Herbie. I mean, I've got storage to continue filming. Brr. I need to clean the apartment too. But not today. Today we're going to sleep. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're back. Oof, golly. I gotta hurry, guys. I don't have enough storage. Shit. Ouch. Ooh. Blah. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna put you guys back. Thank you to go for the likes. You're a gem. Okay, good. What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, we broke. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, no, no. That's up to you. That's up to you. I mean, I know it's personal, and I respect that. It's okay. I mean, we all go through stuff, right? Don't worry about it. That's up to you and him. I don't want to get involved, because I hope that you guys are happy. To get off my mind, well, you can tell me now. Fuck what I'm doing, right? Okay, so guys, met up with the goat. Sorry. Wanted to finish that. I wanted to finish that so bad. Okay. So we'll continue tomorrow. Okay. So what happened? What happened to between you guys? Okay. Do 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 choo choo choo. Okay, good. Frenchie's almost done. Nice, nice, nice. It's pretty freaking good. Okay, nice. Perfect. Okay. Uh, we got 9:21:37. That's when we end. We did another hours. That's insane. 19:21. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So tell me what happened. Tell me what happened. Choo 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 choo. I did. Oh, it didn't send. Possibly filtered. Yeah, sometimes TikTok filter comments. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see anything. You know. I'm sorry. Because the last one I got from you was that I really need to get it off my mind. And then you said I did. I did. So I think there's one missing in between. I don't see it. I'm sorry. No, I don't. I didn't get it. Sorry, I didn't get it. No, tell me here because it's only me and you. Don't worry about it. But if you text me, I can't check it because this is the only phone that I have this account. I don't have I don't have the account on the other phone. Yeah, sorry about that. Because this is just a what do we call it? This is just a mm, I don't even know what to call it. Wait a second, why is it red? That's so weird. For is and let me phrase it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that is so sorry. Were you guys together for a while? How long were you guys together? Mm, that sucks. I'm sorry. Well, you can you'll find somebody else. Don't worry. You'll find plenty people. Say, hey, I make the best water cake in town. You just tell people, I made the best water cake in town. You're like, oh, let me have some. Next thing you know, you're getting married, inviting me. This one guy's pretty cute. Tell me about him. No, I'm not picking on you. I'm just craving cake. I'm just craving cake. Ugh. Let's not forget to charge the computer. Mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo. And how much did we do? We did how much? We did. So we did one, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is gonna be what? This is gonna be 13, 14. Ah, if you whenever I go into his live, he call me sweet. It makes me, oh, that's nice. That is nice. That is super nice. Shout out to this person, right? Shout out to this person. Mm, that is so cool. To be honest, the one I got, what you mean? You gotta put yourself out there. You gotta try, you know? Aw. You should mix friendship and romance. You shouldn't. If you lose, if it doesn't work out, you'll lose both. Don't. Why don't you go on a dating app? Those works. You should try dating app. You should try Grinder. Tons of dude. They're mostly gay, but hey, no, they end up crazy. Oh, that's not. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Yeah, if you go to Grinder, you'll get twice the dudes. Twice the dude and zero female. Zero competition. Zero competition. You're like, hey, I'm the only girl here. Hello. Very true. I know. I know. I go on lesbian dating site. I go on lesbian dating site to date. It's hard though. It doesn't really work. Try that. Didn't work out. Try again. Try again. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Believe in your capacity to get a dude. And all I'm asking in return is that you name your first kid Ink. You can call your first Ink, your first kid Ink. Yeah, you can try that. Yeah. Well, listen, you're gonna risk your friendship. Your friendship, guys. I absolutely love you guys, but I'm gonna go sleep. I'm tired. Lil Ink. Lil Ink is a rapper in UK. So you'll get copyrighted. But hey, try it. Try it. Good night. Take care. If that didn't work out with your ex, he's an asshole. He didn't deserve you, and you're the freaking best. So keep being yourself and good night and sleep tight and don't let the bug bite and sweet dreams and the hall of the Shazam. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being a sweetheart. Um, I wish I finished Love After Lockup. Fuck, dude. I didn't get to finish it. Fuck. Want to finish it. Okay. Good night, guys. I love ya. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Regardless of what I'm doing. Okay. It's okay. It's okay then. Doing the most. Do 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 do. Good night. I don't feel like talking to you, dude. I was doing stuff. You just came in. I'm demanding attention. Fuck what I'm doing, right? I don't mind, but it just feels selfish. I don't go to your job and say fuck your job. Wait, if you're at work, I'm not gonna tell you, hey, fuck what you're doing. Fuck, dude. I didn't do the entire talk. Graviton. I fucked up, dude. I fucking hate this. People are ruining. I'm busy, dude. You just don't care about my schedule, and that's okay. But I kind of fucked up. Damage per meter. But shipping is fucked up. Ooh. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. We're gonna go to the show because you're doing well, having a wonderful day on this gorgeous night, May 2026. Happy 5th year anniversary to me. Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy. So I'm super tired. We did finish. I did 10 hours, which is not great. The 10 hours exactly, 10 hours and 7 minutes. But I'm gonna go sleep because I have to upload some videos. I have to do the this wow, very good English ink. I have to do the updating. No, I have to upload on main channel. I'm also gonna be uploading on the small channel. Now, little side note, it is currently 3:44 a.m. I'm not gonna be seeing the sunrise. I'll be filming it though, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about a thing, chicken wing. And yeah, so that's pretty much it. So without further ado, let's do this. Don't forget, tomorrow there's nothing. Tomorrow there's nothing. The 10, 24 hours, baby. Let's fucking go. Ooh. Okay, good. Oh, 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 oh. Mm. It's gonna be here. Hey, don't another man. I kill for nuts. I kill nuts for nuts. Be here. Just to see if you mourn me. Yeah. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I stop myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. Good night, guys. We're officially going to bed. We'll be watching an episode of Love After Lockup. It'll be uploading, and that's it today. Good. Oh. Okay, listen. Good. So, good night, Speedster. Thank you so much. Okay, we're good. Good night. freaking voiceless. Love ya. Okay. Good night, Frenchie. You're a gem.